I'm sorry, you
All right.
guys. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
I
Don't
don't even
apologize. You did
argue
exactly
with
what the
black
fuck you wanted to
women
do, and you
because my
obviously
issue
didn't
ain't
hear
with
shit when I
black
It's
said I
women.
didn't
okay.
have a
When
It's
problem
you
with you, little
okay.
girl. This lets me know you ignorant as
when you
fuck.
I don't
You
care what you're
motherfuckers stay
saying.
looking for trouble. I
Oh my
explained
God.
to your
So
stupid ass
Your
I
mama
didn't have a fucking issue with you. This
too
lets me know you
late.
a dumb motherfucker.
Too late. Too late. You
Well,
got an issue with
yeah,
me now,
you right,
ho.
too late,
You
bitch.
got an
So
issue with
it's
me now.
whatever. I don't come by your.
There's a lot of things on my mind, yeah. Stacking money like 365. Cause the shit's real hard.
Thank you.
Cause the shit's real. Money. Don't say you get money, boy, you being broke. Did you dash up in my circle, you can roll.
Well, that's new.
Shout out to the supporters. Shout out to the supporters of Daryl Long. That's what's up.
I'm not trying to come on.
Oh, you wasn't trying to come on, Leia?
I see
No,
Just Jay up there cutting up.
the link
Cutting
again
up
to
too old
upgrade
for
my
this shit.
membership.
Your mama too old, bitch. Stop
She is
playing with
too
me.
I
old.
put
That's
it in
why
the
she cut
chat.
up
I
her
don't know if
doing
you saw
this.
it.
Yeah, motherfucker. Fuck out of here.
Hey,
I didn't hear you
Daryl,
say
I'm at
that.
work, bro. Hey, I'm gonna show you something real quick, Daryl. Just a quick flash, bro. Quick flash.
I got you, fatty. Okay, I see you. But you in California. That's like everyday work for y'all.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit, boy.
I'm gonna bring you
Real
back,
ragooey.
Tierney. Just Jay is gone, so we're gonna get back to the show.
I just
Tierney,
came
you
up
can
to
talk about
say
your sin because
congratulations, Teraney, on the baby. Congratulations on the pregnancy.
Tierney not pregnant. Tierney not pregnant.
Wait,
Oh,
you're not pregnant?
who told you I was pregnant?
Damn. I'm sorry.
Tierney, don't let him. He can't.
No,
He
I
left.
mean, at least I have sex with the opposite sex. Don't disrespect me.
Damn.
This ain't the day that y'all want to come mess with me. Now, I came up here to address Leonard because he's been disrespectful as a man to come at a single mother like myself who's done nothing to him. Just Jay or
Yeah.
any female. I don't have no problem with black women. But when you throw a slingshot, don't get mad when it get thrown back at you. And Fatty, don't come up here and talk about my weight because you know I could say some disrespectful stuff, but I got respect for you, so I'm not. So again, Daryl, I'm sorry I didn't mean to interrupt your show. That was not my
No,
intention.
no. It's okay. You're welcome to stay if you wish. You know, I would love to hear your thoughts about some of the content. Are you familiar with Shura Seven and Queen Maker and Cynthia G?
I mean, Queen Maker, Cynthia G, but not the other person you named.
So this young lady here, you never seen her show before.
No.
So, Tierney, if a man can't afford you, and if you tell a man I need A, B, C, and D, I need my bills paid, right? And you say, let's say if I want to date you, Daryl, I need my bills paid, I need this done, I have sons, you have to be there for me. I say, you know what, Tierney, I can't redo it, you know, but I still want you to be my girl. I still want that pussy. You beautiful, you got a fat ass. And then you say no, because I can't give you everything that you want. Do I have the right to get mad at you then?
Mad at me? No.
And call you a B and say bad things about you and make up lies like you might be pregnant?
Absolutely not. For what? Why
Exactly.
you get mad at me?
Thank you. Now that's what this show is about today. These men can't afford the woman that they want, and then they have the audacity to get upset about it. Let's keep going.
I got a question.
Oh,
They
one
didn't say
second,
dumb
Rob.
stuff like that. So they're lying to you. When they say natural, they don't mean natural. They mean naturally looking like you are looking when you're putting on the wigs and the makeup.
Damn. Charity, I'm going straight to you as a woman. I believe you're still in Texas. I'm not sure if you lived there your whole life, but is it true that these black men are saying they don't like women that wear wigs, they don't like women that wear makeup, they don't like women with BBLs? I'm asking you as a woman, from everything you've seen, the women that have the BBLs, the makeup, and the wigs, they ain't got no men, Tierney?
They are the ones that's been able to sleep with someone else's husband. They're the fantasy. So
Damn.
you might got the good woman that your mama taught you about at home, but their fantasy is that type of woman.
Tyranny. Remember when we had Tommy Sotomayor on?
Oh Lord. Yes, I do.
I'm gonna bring a special guest on, and I want her to be I want her to be respected by you, like how you want respect as a single mom, even though she's not a single mom, she's actually married. But I want you and her to get along. No fighting.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. And shout out to Teraney.
Oh yeah, why would I fight with Queen? Yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey, how you doing, Teraney?
Good. I'm good.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. So y'all go ahead and talk, and then if you guys have something that you want me to intervene on, or if I have a comment on what y'all say, I'll say something. But I really want to whenever we get a chance, I want Prod B to say something to me because he be in my comments talking boo boo. So, but anyway, go ahead.
Oh, we can get straight to you guys. The only thing I would ask you is about Shura 7. And are you familiar with her content? And do you agree that, because the video that she do is, to be honest, mostly about money. If the man can't afford you, like this video, then he shouldn't even be talking to you. The last video she dropped a few hours ago was, why do women things if he can't afford you? Teraney, why would I be asking you to come home and make me food every day as a man if you can't go to the refrigerator and it's full of food? You get what I'm saying? So do you agree with so far, if you know anything about her message, Queen, do you agree with her message? And do you support the sprinkle?
Okay, so I think me and Shira 7's message goes like this. Okay, so hand in hand. Shira, she operates for women who still want to deal with men. My message actually supports Shira's message because it gives women the full context of who men are and why they should operate the way Shira's telling them to operate with men. So if they want to still deal with men, my content will help them break the mental chains and give them the emotional understanding as to why they should move like that. My content also is for women who are done and who want to add value to society and not waste their time and their energy on men, right? So I agree with Shira 7 in her lane because she's not telling them anything wrong. It's simply for women who have nothing else better to do with their time or their energy.
Do you hear that static too, Teraney? Is that what you're looking at?
Oh, yeah, I hear it too.
It went the way now, but you good, Queen.
Okay. Yeah. So Shira's message is for women who
came back, just let you know.
It's her mic.
It might be the mic. Okay. Let's see. I can probably just turn the mic off and just speak through my let me turn the mic off and speak through my my book.
While she's doing that, what is this girl Shira's message? What's her message?
Okay. So she teaches, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's she got the gold digger thing going on. All right. So my book, 41 Shades of Men, The Pursuit to Subdue and Use You. Men are using you. They don't love you. Okay. Period. They're incapable of love. So since that's the case, if you still want to waste your time with men and try to get crumbs out of them, Shira 7's message for those women will help them get the most crumbs out of the guys that they're dealing with, understanding with the proof that they ain't got nothing to do for you besides what they can use you for. So you play an eternal game of life when you play with men, right? So my message used to be love yourself and play with men when the message was still about dealing with men. But my message has turned into loving yourself and adding value to the planet as opposed to wasting your time with men, right? So if you combine me and Shira's message, that message is to teach women how to get the most out of the men that they will deal with if they choose to continue to deal with them.
Agreed. Agreed. I feel like, women are the prize and we know that. So do you, lady? And if he wants to hop on train with you, if he's willing to go after your crown, because that's what us women are eventually when we get there, instead of acting like ratchet rats, When we get to knowing what type of crown we are and what type of crown we hold, if he want that specific crown on his head, then he'll come for it. Absolutely. But in 2023, ladies, you gotta focus on yourself, because I mean, I don't know what happened to our man. I don't know.
Well, nothing happened to them besides you women seeing the truth. Men have always been this way. And the only reason that you think they're different is because society created an illusion and forced them to behave a certain way. And women allowed themselves to believe anything different. It ain't, I mean, men had families down the road. Men have been cheating and beating on women and using women this whole time. The only difference is we got surveillance now. We have podcasts where we got freedom of speech, where you hear these dudes telling you what they have actually always thought, right? Mm-hmm. So women don't know that they're the prize, because if they did, we wouldn't have a such thing as the mammosphere, right? The mammosphere and the manosphere is a match made in hell, okay? Women do not know their value. And so that's the reason why you need me out here. And that's the reason why you need Shira 7, so that women can actually learn their value, right? Ain't no such thing as a gold digger unless you're talking about a man, because he the one who coming to women to use everything that she's got, which are her natural resources. The only thing that the gold digger accusation is to try to manipulate women into giving up all their value for nothing, right?
But you're right though, because in these other cultures, let's just say the Caucasian one, they ain't dating no broke man. They have their daddies taught them to make sure he got money. But when it comes to us, who said that recently? Tyler Perry. Black women need to be okay. Man know how to play one light bill. Why? You're not in other cultures teaching that. An Indian man will never allow his daughter to come home with a broke man. Okay, he has to know how to provide. So I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, but the reason that is because the true God is feminine energy. The feminine counterpart is the creator. Black women are the true creators, right? They are a direct manifestation of the divine feminine directly on this planet. So necessity is the mother of invention, not the father. Necessity is the mother of invention. So who do you put on the bottom of the socioeconomic totem pole? You put Black women on the bottom, because Black represents femininity in the yin and yang, and the woman represents feminine. So the Black woman is the true creator. So you put her in need, and then you have all of your manifestations, all of your creations. And guess who comes? Once you grow these creations, then the people at the top come and pick it. So look who creates all the music, all the dances, all of the art pieces. All of this stuff comes from Black people. There is a reason for that. And so they expect Black women, who are the direct manifestations of the divine creator herself, they expect her to continue to produce fruit without getting anything in return. This is the reason why the world is turning back right side up, because right now it's upside down, but it's going back in the direction it was supposed to be. And a lot of these people who have been given things through entitlement, they ain't getting it no more, and they're upset.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably
Let me
why.
ask y'all ladies this, because you was here, you got a chance to hear it. I'm not sure if Queen did. Shura 7 said that men need to understand that women are an investment. In many ways, if you invest into a car, you have to maintain that car. You have to fill it with gas. You have to make sure the engine is running. It's not just you put a down payment and that's the only thing that you the first date is going to get you submission. She says that men need to understand that women are an investment. I want to ask you two ladies and Lay down the bottom, what do you guys think about it? Are women an investment, and why don't men see it that way?
Well, it's real simple. Women are an investment. Here's the thing. Mother Earth, Mother Nature. The reason why men say ran through, women are ran through, because the male is the masculine counterpart on the physical plane. Masculinity is a moving energy on the mental, spiritual, and physical plane. So masculine energy moves. The feminine is the creator. It is the source of all creation. So when you look at grass, and you see patches in it, and you see where a lot of people then walked through it. That's masculine energy going through the feminine. So if you see something that has been depleted, it's been a lot of masculine energy that ran through it and it's not being maintained. You have to maintain a yard. You plant seeds and you water it and you nurture it, and then that fertile ground produces something back for you. The woman is a direct manifestation of the feminine creator on the physical plane. She was made, she was the original. She was the one that was made from the dust, not the male. The woman is planet Earth's collective unconscious. She has a direct connection to Mother Earth. So if a man wants a woman, it is his job to maintain the woman, to invest, to pour into the woman, because she is the fruit of life. She is the fertile ground. And if you don't, guess what? Just like the hood, look at how these Negroes run their communities. Look at their grass. They park cars on the grass. They don't care. They throw beer bottles all over the earth. They don't care about the earth, and they don't care about the woman, right? So if he's not doing that for everyday living, because no matter what, ships are feminine, cars are feminine, houses are feminine, everything is feminine. And if you don't maintain these things, guess what? They go to shit. So that's what the woman is. She is all of those things. And they don't see that. And that's why you don't allow them to use you. You don't. You're not entitled to a car. You ain't entitled to a house. You're not entitled to somebody's yard, right? You're not entitled to these things. But for some reason, women keep giving up themselves for male entitlement and wonder why they ran through.
All right, so let me say this for you guys respond. I do see Spro in the back. Bro, you saw I said you got to be cammed up at the very least. Jay Prince, mad love. Two things. If I allow you here, which I will, you're gonna have to just let me say it like this. I would just want Queenmaker to be respected in a way that you would like PhD to be respected. I appreciate you, Jay Prince. Spro, Jay Prince is being allowed because he's special in his space. Salute, Jay Prince. And also any content creators, Queenmaker, anybody here. I don't care about simulcasting. You guys are allowed. Lee is a sent of God, so he gets to come up immediately. Because I know Lee is going to back the ladies up automatically. So, Brother Jay Prince, welcome to the show. How can I help you today?
What's going on, Daryl? It was just a few talking points, and yeah, I'm all about respect. And actually, like I've been saying on my platform, I agree with a lot of stuff that Priscilla be talking about. It's just a lot of stuff I don't think that is further research. It's not like, for an example, Priscilla, when you state that men is violent. Let's say I could agree with that, but what you don't mention that women is also violent, if not more. The problem is that it's not who the one that's violent. You see, when men get violent, it get more dangerous. When women get violent, it don't get looked at as dangerous, but I believe that women are more dangerous. When you look up all of these YouTube videos, even before social media came about, it was always the women that was doing all the violence. That's one thing. And then you said 200 years or you found studies that the first born was a female. I would ask, did that female, was she birthed by a mama and a father? Was she created by a mother and a father? Because you was essentially saying that we all come from a woman. And I was like, damn, they must just stop there with that one bone. It could have been way more people than that specifically woman. And then I'm quite sure she had a mom and a father for her to be alive, and probably siblings and children. So there had to be more people in those days. And then when you talk about men is incapable of love, I believe that men sacrifice their lives more for women than women ever sacrifice for anybody else. If that's not love, when you think, because you was in the military, a lot of people, especially the military back then, right, when they fought for this country back then, when they was actually going to physical war, not just going to the army, just getting benefits. But when they actually was in war, men literally, without the draft, men literally signed up to go and risk their lives. If that's not love, I don't know what is. And this is this last thing, Priscilla. And there's no diss or nothing, but I want to challenge that. I heard you spoke about, uh, and when you spoke about this, it relates to my story. Uh, when you say your mom and your grams, they show your cousins more love. And that's what I was saying about my auntie. She's because my mom passed when I was 10, but you was telling me your mom wasn't there and your grandmama showed the cousins more love. And what you didn't mention that those are women. So if I had to examine that, let's say if I was a psychiatrist, even though I'm not, I would say, Priscilla, I would challenge that as a woman yourself, since you didn't get the proper love as a kid or whatever, you you could possibly be more incapable of showing love since you didn't receive it.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. All right. So let me address you on the first thing, that women are more violent. Um, the power source, the true power is feminine energy. Women are the feminine counterpart, and they are more powerful than men. And men know this. Women have sexual power, which would be Kundalini energy, life force energy, all throughout their body, whereas that life force is in y'all's Peter Watkins. Okay. So women are naturally more powerful than men. The problem is that patriarchy does something interesting to the female psychology. It brings her down to her lower nature, putting her in the mentality and the state of a male. So when you have quote unquote male philosophies, right, such as patriarchal religions and all of these things, capitalism, which makes people compete, all of these things come out of male nature, right? So if we understand biology, a living organism will respond to stimuli and environmental stimuli. So women have been conditioned to think and behave like males. So the average woman is not a woman. She is a male in a female body. So she is a male with female power. So that's basically a male on steroids, okay? And because of this, the ultimate objective, women, let me back up. Women were created to be loved, but you cannot be loved in low vibrational frequencies. Women and men are trapped in a low vibrational frequency, which is conflict, ego, right? Competition, these things, jealousy, anger. This is where the majority of people resonate, right? My job is to pull women out of these low vibrational frequencies, right? And rehabilitate them. Unfortunately, you can't do this for males, okay? Because males are capped, they stuck in ego, right? Because they're only half human, because they shut down their feminine side, the little bit that they could have access to, they shut that down. So that traps them in their lower nature. Women can come into the truth and raise her frequency to get back to a place called love. So they are lost sheep that need to be found, right? And the only way that they can find themselves is through truth and enlightenment. I'm sure you heard, like when a person don't know something and you'll say, oh, where you been? You've been living under a rock or something? Okay. Under a rock, we'll take the pyramid, right? Okay. Everything within the pyramid is the rock. It's darkness. Okay. When you get to the top of the pyramid, which is right up here, and you're right under the sun, when you stand on the top, you're directly under the sun. That is total enlightenment. Under a rock means that you're within the layers of the pyramid, or you're down at the very, very bottom. This is total darkness. This is where the majority of people are. They're under a rock, totally blind, totally left out of enlightenment. And what my job is to bring the woman into enlightenment so that she can be on the frequency of love. So the majority of people, not just men, women included, they are not operating on the frequency of love, period. So How do you fix this? Do you keep pointing fingers, or do you problem solve? I problem solve.
I wanted to ask you on that. When you think about love, right?
Mhm.
Do you think it's more? I think it's the difference between men and women. I think men have to be a little bit aggressive. They got to swallow a little bit of that love to protect the woman, so you be able to feel safe and comfortable in operating within that love. If men was operating love every day, that's kind of dangerous. People will be unsafe if men decide to just operate. When you think of just picture the military, if we was in a military or a battle, we can't just be just these loving spirits. We America won't be America. We were just these lovable people. Have you ever heard of love get you killed?
Okay,
So
so
I
that
think
I'm
when it
glad
comes
you
to
say that. I'm glad you say that, Jay Prince. You know why? Because it only adds to my argument, because what has occurred, you're saying that you're operating in fear, competition, aggression, which is all absent when you're talking about love. These things do not exist. So because the male is always in survival, in fear, right? He cannot access the realms of love. So what has happened is he's rebranded quote unquote love to what he is quote unquote capable of at his level. So it's a great version, it's a great value version of love that you all actually cannot do. So you say, typically men say, men and women do not love the same. Our love is different, right? So you just said that you had to suppress and do all of these things to quote unquote protect women. It's not protecting women, it's protecting yourself from deletion. No, yeah. You all are selfish by nature, right? So if you love, then that would get you hurt and that would get you killed, per your own words, which means that y'all don't love because of fear, right? And you have this fear and this competition and this aggression, not because of women, but because of other men, right? That y'all going up against. You all do not know how to channel your aggression towards other men. So what you end up doing is channeling this aggression to dominate women. You take women's freedoms away. You try to control, and you end up abusing these women because you will not stand up for the male. So if you cannot operate in love of yourself, there's no way that you can operate in love of women. You all end up in competition with women as opposed to quote unquote protecting them. When men are invading women's spaces, they're putting on dresses and all of these things and claiming women so that they can invade women's spaces, create knocking down those barriers of protection for those women. Okay, so the reality is that men are not protectors. It sounds good to boost the male ego, but when you look at the reality, this is not what men are doing. They are abusing women psychologically, mentally, and emotionally, right? A person who loves you does not behave in these manners. Go
can I please challenge that? I would say one. I'm gonna mention something.
ahead.
Uh, I am a feminine man. One, not gay, but I am a feminine man who was raised by women. I will not disrespect the masculinity that was raised by a. I was raised by a feminine foundation. So a lot of these men that you complain about were also raised by their mothers and stuff like that for a long time. And so when you put that in perspective, uh, when you think about those men who abuse women, all this other type of stuff, because we was taught, and I want to say this, a lot of our mothers, a lot of us boys was abused mentally by our mothers. I believe the reason why particularly black men are so angry and so violent and so aggressive towards these women because their moms, how the way their moms treated them when they was young. A lot of us black boys can relate that your mama say you got your butt whooped because you look like your daddy. Don't bring your ugly ass over here because you look just like your ugly sorry ass daddy. Then they would these women and our aunties, mamas, female cousins, sisters will all sit around and talk about how bad and how ain't shit black men are. So a lot of black boys they endure that, and and since we couldn't cuss out our mama or attack our mama, we was taught to shut up. That's our mama. That she can do whatever she want to do. Nobody critique these women. Nobody put these women in their place. So a lot of these boys held on a lot of mentally abuse from the mothers and the women that they revered throughout their life. And so when they got older, and let's be clear, the women was also raised by these same women. So now these boys and girls that became adults now, when they get together, the woman is the man is rehearsing, how they was treated when they was a boy from their mothers, and the girls is acting like they're abusive, mentally and emotionally abusive mothers. So when them two get into a relationship, that boy, when she get to start acting out and talking, being mentally abusive, he automatically remember when he was a child and his auntie used to do the same thing, and she picked that up from her same mothers and sisters. So when you make it seem as though these men became abusive, mentally abusive, emotionally abusive, you have to place the blame on the female who they
No.
was raised from.
Now, let me ask you this question. Are you familiar with root cause analysis?
No, I'm not. No, I don't.
Okay. So let me just give you an example. Okay. So if you're coughing, you have a headache, and you're sneezing, right? Obviously you're sick. You'll go to the pharmacy and probably get some NyQuil and some Theraflu, and you take it. But over the course of days, it doesn't go away, and you're still coughing, and it seems to get worse. What you haven't realized is that you're trying to treat the symptoms, right? If you can't cure the symptoms, you have to cure the problem. So when you cure the problem, the symptoms go away. So root cause analysis is finding the root of the problem, which is producing the symptoms. You go to the doctor and you realize that the reason why, the reason why Theraflu didn't work and the NyQuil didn't work is because you have a case of pneumonia and COVID combined, right? So now when you cure the pneumonia and the COVID, guess what happens? All of the symptoms go away. The manosphere's problem is that they believe that the root cause to the world's problem is women. So you all focus on women, but you have not focused on the root cause, which is not women. It is the system that people are put in, which is anti-natural. This is an anti-natural patriarchal system that puts women on the bottom and forces them to behave in a way that upholds and uplifts male degeneracy. As a result of upholding men, women are abused sexually, mentally, and emotionally, producing children that they do not want under a psychological delusion and psychological trauma, right? So when you understand that the feminine is the fertile ground, when you plant whatever seed you sow, you reap what you sow. What are you reaping? You are sowing dysfunction into the woman. How did she end up dysfunctional? Because of the system of patriarchy, capitalism, consumerism, all of these things that make her tolerate the abuse. So women are not in their right mind. So when they produce children, hurt people, right? So this is a toxic cycle that never ends. This is the reason why Malcolm X said a nation can rise no higher than its woman. We are centering the wrong people. Focusing on the men is focusing on draining all of your resources, right? And continuing to plant the seeds of dysfunction. So you have to raise the woman up to be back in her natural position in order for things to go back into a healthy, righteous direction. So women can no longer believe the things that they believe about men. We can no longer believe that men are natural providers and protectors, because over and over and over again, that has been shown to be false. The fruits of all of patriarchy has shown to be wrong. So if we want to change this, that means we have to change the core program. The core program should not be patriarchal. It should be matriarchal.
And,
Simple as that.
and when you speak about patriarchal, these systems, I would argue that yes, the system is bad, but the women knew the system was bad. But a lot of these women chose benefits compared to family, proper family.
Your mic sound a little bit muffled, Jay Prince. It's a little
Oh,
bit.
okay. What about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you talk about patriarchy, yes, true, the patriarchy was bad and all this other good stuff, but women that I have experienced, and a lot of men around America have experienced, yeah, patriarchy is bad, but women also signed up for that, and guess what? They still signing up for that. And then when you talk about patriarchy, a lot of us boys that was raised by our mothers didn't grow up in patriarchy. We grew up under the matriarch. So, like when you mentioned something about reap what you sow, yes, the black men that y'all complain about is the women that's reaping what they sow. We are what they sow.
You don't know. You do. You're not listening because you're not understanding. Well, you already said that you don't understand root cause analysis. You don't understand systems, and you don't understand structures, and you also do not understand how the subconscious mind works. So I'm going to take you back just a little bit.
So why do women get a pass?
Hold on.
Men don't.
Nobody's getting a pass, but I'm telling you what the nature of a male is. Okay. So what you all want me to do is you want me to stroke the ego of men. You want me to continue with my song, King to Me. Did y'all all hear that? Right? Singing praises to you males have done nothing. Zero. Okay. All right. That ain't the answer. Okay. I'm not singing King to Me no more. All right. Y'all had y'all King to Me, period. Okay. So now it's time for solutions to the problem, and stroking the male ego ain't the solution to the problem. Okay. So let's go back. First and foremost, women are not the creators of patriarchy. White men are. That's the first thing. So because of that, philosophy is the program that programs the subconscious mind, the collective subconscious mind, which governs and controls people or influences people's behavioral patterns. All of the patriarchal religions, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, which excludes women, all of these are male-dominated philosophies. So the entire world is run by men that marginalizes women. So women are commodities and property, which means they are collateral damage in a world that men built for themselves. They did not build this world for women. They built it for themselves, because guess what? If you leave all of the structures alone and allow nature to take its course, one, the overwhelming majority of males would not have a woman. They would die from fighting other males who would defeat them. Survival of the fittest affects males, not females. So you have created structures, men have created structures to protect themselves from each other, and to extend your life, and to give you power, and to give you place in this world, while marginalizing women. So women end up being your sex slaves. You end up taking your violent, aggressive tendencies out on women instead of other men, because the scientific studies show that testosterone, not only is it responsible for aggression, it is also responsible for cowardice. Testosterone is responsible for cowardice in men. What do I mean? Well, the scientist or the professor got up there and he was like, men, or testosterone, is responsible for creating hierarchical pecking orders amongst men. So this is where your hierarchy comes from men dominating each other. So A, B, C, D, and E is what he listed out. A would be the quote unquote alpha male because he's won more fights. B would be second in charge. Then you have C, D, and E. He says, so we take C and we pump C up with a whole bunch of testosterone. He then asks, does C become more violent? Yes, C becomes more violent. But does C begin to challenge A and B? No. C then becomes a terrorist and a nightmare to D and E. So weak males who have been given the opportunity to procreate in an artificial system that stripped women of their autonomy and allowed unfit men to procreate, these males will not challenge the higher males. They will not challenge the power structure. They will become terrorists to those who are under them. Who is under them? Patriarchy strategically put women underneath the feet of males, so males are becoming extremely violent and aggressive towards women. They are not protecting women because they are afraid of other males. Testosterone in beta males, in the unfit male, is responsible for cowardice. Where did he go?
I'm about to say, can y'all hear me? Look like Jay Prince.
Damn, that was masterful. That was masterful.
I think in the chat he said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay. Oh, he left. Oh, okay, he left.
No,
I see your point, but I don't think
I'm not sure what Jay Prince was trying to get at. So I'm about to say, he's bad. He had to come right back. I want them to really flush this out. Jay Prince, Fatty, I didn't see that. You got to come back up, and you definitely have to wait. I'm not even sure if Kingmaker even want you up here. Jay Prince, you good? Okay. Y'all see Jay Prince or just me?
I see him.
I see him now.
I don't hear you, Jay Prince.
Damn, bro, she shocked you. What happened? You good?
I think he's trying to set up his mic.
That information just changed his life. Look, he just.
Queenmaker, are you familiar with Team Fatty?
Am I the one that called me the dude that said that I was the biggest female bandit? The bandit. She's the female bandit, the one that's all the way overseas that stay online all night in the in the Spanish speaking or Portuguese speaking country, whatever hell he is. That's the person you talking about, Fatso? Fatso, yeah.
That would be him.
I heard
He's
about
in the back right now, and he
tell
wants
him
to talk to you.
He ain't got nothing to say to me. He ain't got nothing to say to me. Fatso, go make a video.
Damn, Fatty.
Right. Oh, Fatso.
Well, Fatty, I guess we're not gonna be.
Hold on, Fatso. You see?
Okay,
you see that grill, Fatso? Yeah. Yeah, Fatso.
So,
yeah.
So Princella, okay, when you talk about the resources, women are all of the resources.
Jay Prince, are you talking?
Yeah. You can't hear me?
I hear you, Jay.
Oh, you can
hear
me?
I hear you. Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. So when you talk about women, it's all of the resources and stuff like that, right? And you're right, this is a man's world. I think if women would have built this world, then it would have been a different ball game, right? You got to ask yourself, how would this world be if women would have built it? Me personally, I wouldn't trust women building the world because you got to think about the roads that we drive on every day. You got to need a certain strength to torque those boats. But when you say the women is more resource and all this other good stuff, I will argue that women need men more than men need women. We want women, yes, sexually for babies, but outside of sex and babies,
realistically, because we get nurtured from our moms and stuff as we supposed to. So if women was the more resource, I would argue how, because men provide strength, men provides protection for women. Um, Men, when we decide to get married, we sacrifice way more than women sacrifice. That's why majority of the times when you ask women what do they bring to the table, they automatically get offended. They say, "Well, I am the table." Well, unpack that. How are you the table? If we gonna talk about present time, men bringing the money, right? Because women view us men like a hierarchy, meaning as far as like finances and stuff. They look at us like a dollar bill. So if that's the qualifiers to get women, you got to have make 6 figures plus and all this other good stuff. Okay, so we sacrifice, and when you were saying something earlier that men only is selfish, we don't think about ourselves. I think that's a lie, because men was willing to get a woman that's who is broke, don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw her out of, and a man is willing to get that woman, build that woman up. Whereas on the other side, if women was financially more secure, financially stable, and she met a broke man, she would not do the same for that man. So when you say that men is selfish, I think you're really saying that females are more selfish. So when you think about all of this stuff, um, women being more resourceful, I still haven't got a solid concrete answer, because
Okay.
just as well as women like sex, men like sex, women like sex too. When you talk about sexual violence, that's what I want to attack on. When you talk about sexual violence, a lot of us boys was sexually abused by our aunties. Someone was sexually abused by their moms, school teachers. It just don't. The difference is men get arrested for the stuff that they do. They go to prison
Can
for
I
it.
ask you a
But
question, JP?
real quick, let me throw this out here, Princella, because I really want you to attack on this. We did a video, right? Women um saying that what happened, what would you do? You go to the club, you meet a man and you horny, you want sex, and you in bed with this man. Majority, all of those women said they would take it. They felt so entitled to it, and that, but if men would have said that same thing, they probably got arrested even on sight. The difference is women do the same type of stuff as men. It's just that women get a slap on the wrist for it, and when men celebrate it, like, yeah, I got me an old woman, but it used to be 15-year-old girls celebrating drug dealers and stuff like that, but still the drug dealers still would go to prison. But why? How come it's not handled the same way as when it's handled when men is doing?
Okay. All right. So I have a question, because JP, your question was long as hell. So you kind of took
I'm
me in a
sorry about that.
ring around the roses. But okay. So let's tackle the resource thing first. What do you think I mean when I say women are a natural resource to men? What do you think I mean?
I really didn't understand what you meant far as outside of sex and babies. I think by this, but like you said, that man, this is a man's world. So if anybody was more resourceful, it would be
I,
men,
I,
because
I didn't say resourceful. I said women are a natural resource. Okay, so now let's go back into English. Okay, you have adjectives, nouns, adverbs. Okay, I said women are a resource, a noun. I didn't say the adverb. I said she is a noun. So when I say woman, it's like woman is a car or woman is a house. When I okay, so when I say women are a natural resource to men, men fight over women. They kidnap women with the intent to pimp them out, because men need women for a bunch of things. So women are born with value. This is what men constantly say. Women are born with value. We have to build our value up. So women are a natural resource to men. They possess a lot of things internally that men want to use. Women are not, males are not a resource to men. In an artificial world, because we can all agree that this is an artificial world that was created by men to support men. Men created a fiat currency, which is artificial resources, which is a byproduct of nature's resources. See, that stuff comes from trees, right? These are byproducts, okay? So nature provides all the resources. Men do not provide the resources. Nature provides the resources. But in this artificial world where fiat currency was created, industry was created, jobs and all of these things where women had been marginalized and kept out of for an extended period of time, the resources or the fiat resources were shifted into the power and control of men, where women were largely kept out of it. Because in nature, women do not need artificial resources. Okay, so can we agree on that?
No, I disagree with that, because like the same resource that women provide, men also provide. Like far as like,
what do you provide?
Okay, like
what resources do women provide?
I want to say this because we speaking men, that means we speaking in general, right? So when if we saw the vagina womb of a woman, right, meaning that she can no longer have sex, no longer have babies, and we have seen this throughout life, and I have been a part of this, where if a woman is, if I'm done with her coochie and she can't have babies, that woman become pointless. She's no longer have no value. If a man don't want to fuck you, you is worthless at that point. You don't provide anything. Whereas a man, like we talk about men in general, we still provide the car that you driving. Men built that. That house you living in, men built that. The roads that you drive on every day to go shopping, men built that. The malls, men built that. Everything, you cannot think of stuff that if women remove themselves from the planet of the earth, we still gonna have housing, we still gonna have vehicles, we still gonna have all of this necessary stuff that we need. Whereas if the woman was on the planet and men remove themselves and take everything that they built, at that point you will not have no vehicle, because women is incapable of building that physically and strong stuff. You won't have houses.
Is it okay after? I'd like to ask Jay Prince a question.
Go ahead.
How you doing? Hey everybody.
What's up,
Charlie? So, what's up, JP? So, okay, I'm a woman that is in the position of building. I'm familiar with
what have you built?
Classes. I'm getting ready to build me a house.
They done built when you ain't built nothing, JP. Now come on now.
Okay, but I'm used to it by now. Yeah, I've built. Yes.
Hold on. Let's do one mic at a time, Mr. President.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, Mr. President, you're welcome to simulcast if you wish for your audience.
How do you do it?
Oh, dang. Chocolate, you want to tell them how to do it? You do it on your phone or your computer?
Are you on the computer or your phone?
Stream to your audience. It's in the top right-hand corner.
But we need to know if he's
I see.
on phone or audience. I mean,
thank you, Spro.
Okay.
Thank you. Go ahead, Chocolate, and then Jay Prince.
So you're saying that women can't build infrastructure, Jay Prince? Like that?
Not physically.
Yes, we can, sir. I've built things before.
What have you built?
I've built sheds. I've built different things. I've worked on cars. I've done a lot of different things. I've learned how to be a plumber. Like, I know how to do these things. So, like, you can build. Like,
how many pounds can you lift?
Straight up?
Yeah. Like if you had
last time, if I had a dumbbell in front of me, I could probably push. I know I could push about 240.
What would you say, Jay Prince, about women like Brittany B? Brittany B is a part of the union.
And
She works for
I like
she works for
to,
General Motors.
yeah.
But the machines that we are using today that was also built by men made it more easier than because
Which
when
one is
Priscilla is
it,
speaking,
JP?
she's
Because
speaking.
you keep
No, when Priscilla is
no,
speaking,
no, no.
she's
I'm
speaking
asking
from
you
natural, right?
directly. No,
No,
I'm not
chocolate, real
talking about.
quick, chocolate. No, chocolate.
I'm
What I'm
asking
saying
your
is,
question about infrastructure.
no,
You said
what I'm saying is,
infrastructure.
no,
Talking about
right?
women can't
What
build
I'm saying,
roads and
chocolate.
things like that.
Real quick, chocolate. Hold on, real quick. When she spoke about natural resources, meaning the land before men took over. So, in during that
Women
time,
were building
it,
then.
hold on, real quick, chocolate. Let me get this out. During
You
that
cut into
time,
my answer. Go ahead.
during that time when men did not design machines to make it easier, men had to go out there. You had to have a certain strength to pick up this
I'm talking.
stuff
We
and
talking about now
support and
though.
vote. So, but
Now in
she, Priscilla was
2023.
complaining that men took charge of these
I wasn't
natural
talking about
resources.
what Priscilla said to you,
Y'all should
JP.
be thanking
I
God
asked
because
you.
men made it easier for you. Women didn't make
I
it
asked
easier
you a
for
direct
women.
So
Men made
question.
it
hold on,
easier for
let's
women.
J Prince, let's do it. Let's
Oh,
do
go
it when I'm not I respect you, J Prince. I know no beef no more. That stuff is dead. So let's
yeah, that's
when she asked the question, like when you asked her what have you built, she said a shed. She asked what have you built.
well. I built all kinds of stuff. I never built no shed, no house, or nothing. But I think push come to shove, I did do like a lot of housing, like my uncles and them. We used to like tear down how like that's all we did. Like growing up, we used to tear down houses, build them back up. I
So
also worked. I used to do weatherizing where we
restoration.
tear, huh?
Restoration. You did restoration on homes,
Yeah, and then
right?
we do. I used to
You
work
had
on
to break it and pour concrete and
I used
fix
to chop up
holes and
concrete around basements and stuff like weatherize and all that.
right. Exactly. Dig
But
a hole and have dirt and sand and put it together and you build something with it or you create it with cement
we
and
haven't seen
lime.
no woman.
You can
I
add
haven't
that.
seen no woman work for it.
You will soon. If you follow
But
my
is
channel,
that
you
even a
will.
good? Is
Yeah,
that even
I'm
a
about to
good
say
argument
I'm
to make?
allow
But
I'm
I'm
sorry,
go
Because
go
ahead.
ahead, Lay. Go
how
ahead,
long?
Lay.
Sorry.
Thank
I
y'all.
would
I
not
just
want to
asked.
live in a house that women built. I would not
Well,
want to
you're
have a
not
ceiling
living.
over my head that women
Okay.
built.
All right, so
Okay.
let's
Then
break it down
don't.
because we don't want women to feel like they're being. This is the thing though. We really haven't broke down yet what women can't do that men can do. Like when you say women can't build houses and cars, I work in the factory with a lot of women. Even though machines help the women, they also help me as a man. So it's not like I'm
Right.
out there just picking up, steel beams by myself.
Right. And that's to
Yeah, but
Priscilla's
Daryl,
point.
this is not a good
Men
point to
built
make
stuff
because
to make
how
it
long have
easier.
women
See,
been in the
what I'm
workplace in the
hearing is that
first
they're not
place?
giving men the credit that when Priscilla's speaking, because she said men took the basically stole the resources of natural resources before all this stuff was built. And what I'm saying is they not giving men the credit that men in order for women to even design this stuff and just basically use a machine, they not lifting nothing, they not working in no, they not doing none of that. Men made it easier for women to even think about joining the
What
masculine
time
realm
frame?
where they
I'm
want
sorry.
to
So
What
have
so let
time
me
jobs.
frame are you
we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna go Leia, Chocolate, Princella, and then the fella's always gonna go last. Let me say this real quick, Jay Prince though. There was a movie that was written and produced called Hidden Figures. Are you familiar?
No.
The movie Hidden Figures, was about three black women in particular that worked for NASA before black men was even really allowed to, be in black and white neighborhoods. Even though they didn't put the steel beams on the rockets and everything else, the mathematics that they did for NASA, according to NASA, because Katherine Johnson has her own facility there at NASA to this day, a research facility. According to NASA, without those three women's brains, they would have never made it to the moon. What do you say to that, Jay Prince?
Me personally, I don't believe people went to the moon. I think to me, all that stuff is kind of hearsay. I don't think nobody could even get close to the moon. So if I didn't see it, a lot of this stuff that's been taught to us, I really believe it's hearsay. No one. That's like somebody put a face on God. They tell you what God looked like. They said God is a man, God is a woman, but they never died and went back and seen God. They said God did all of this stuff like they actually went to and met God. So at that point, it's just hearsay and it's people opinions.
Princella, are you familiar with Katherine Johnson?
Yes, I am.
What are your thoughts about the achievements of Katherine Johnson? She being one of the first Black women to achieve anything in mathematics and science on that scale. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts is that she's the first woman to be publicly recognized, but all of these mental feats have come from women, right? Men have marginalized and erased women out of history, right? Mathematics, science, all of these fields, men have erased the contributions. And it's so funny where I hear JP say, I want to take away men's achievements and all of that. And literally, this is what they do to women, letting women know that they ain't nothing. You don't bring nothing to the table. This our world. Y'all ain't did nothing. While historically, historically, men have stolen from each other. White men have stolen from Black people collectively. And the Black male is unaware that he's done the same exact thing to women. They have totally kicked women out of this reality. Even though astrology, which is a spiritual science, was created and discovered by women, they took her out, right? All of the women archetypes like Ophiuchus and things like that, they took them out and put their name on it and put their face on it. This is what men have done to women, right? So they don't.
Just to add context, Princella, this is also highlighted in the book Wuthering Heights, where Isabella talked about growing up in a group called the Moors, where she was the author, but she couldn't publish it under her name. She had to publish it under the name of a white man. And she got rich, and then bad things happened afterwards.
Same thing with S.E. Hinton with the West Side Boys, right? That she had to publish the book under her acronym because they didn't accept things written by women. So she had to make a name that sounded like a man in order to get it published. So we don't want to tell the truth about the reality that the feminine is the creative source, and women embody the feminine vessel on the physical plane, which makes them more creative. So when you talk about things like architecture, which is design and of the mind, this is an area where women have definitely dominated. Women are, and they don't realize that masculine energy ain't nothing but a slave. It's manual labor that somebody has to dictate for you to do. Because if men were actually natural builders, why are men in Gambia selling Peter Wacker to white women in Europe? Because they can't feed themselves. Nigga, go build. Nigga, go build. Right?
This one thing that I be having a problem with these conversations. We'll take a handful of women that know how to do math and science, because majority of men, like you say, works with their hands, more better at their hands, and women more good in books. But they would take a handful of women, and you still can't prove that majority of women, all this stuff is hearsay. But we just gonna go off. Let's just go off with this hearsay, because we talk as if this stuff is factual information, and we don't know that for a fact. But we take a handful of women that went to school, probably know some engineering and some stuff like that, and you make it seem as though only women was the ones engineering stuff, and men didn't know nothing about being an engineer.
I did not say that. Okay, this is what you're saying. The whole patriarchal system has marginalized and extracted women out of the picture. So you sitting up here trying to make it seem like women, what you're saying that I'm doing to you is what men are collectively doing to women. Sir, this is a patriarchal system. Okay, women laws have been set up to keep women at the bottom. Scientific studies show that women are smarter in STEM. They're smarter when it comes to all types of scholastic. They're smarter in reading. And here's the thing, collectively, all around the globe, there are efforts to keep women out of education. This is a fact. So if women were so weak, if women didn't do anything, why is there a collective effort to keep women dumb? There is a reason for that, because men want to control and win by default. If there is a gender war, men wage this war on women. Okay, because we don't live in a matriarchy. This is a patriarchy that has been built on violence and exploitation from the history of it. So if we can't sit up here and be honest about that, then we ain't talking about nothing, because that's the truth.
Priscilla, like reverse it, right? Reverse it, right? Like,
I definitely respect you. I want to give somebody else a chance if they have any questions for Priscilla. I do have Lay up here. I do have Chocolate and some other people. Spro, of course, is very respectful, and Leonard, the OG. Ladies first. Do you have any questions before I circle back to Jay Prince that you want to have for Queenmaker, or any thoughts on what Jay Prince said, the president?
I just think so far I agree with most of what the Queenmaker said. The rebuttals from Jay Prince is just, I don't know. I'm sorry, sir, but they sound mind-numbing. Just simply because when you're using words like, what have women done in the workforce? What have you done? And blah, blah, blah. The fact of the matter is, when did women start working? Before the First World War, women were at home. The only reason why women started working in mass, especially I'm just talking about in England, was because men went to war. You're talking about drafts and all that. Well, who do you think picks up the slack? Women were working in coal mines. They were working in doing heavy duty manly work and getting paid less, even at that time, than the men that were getting paid prior to them going to war. So I don't understand how you can turn around and say, oh, well, there's no women that do this and that and whatever. We haven't been given the opportunity. When the men came back and they wanted their workplaces back because they believed that their wives should go back home and take care of the kids, that is when the women said, no, we're not doing that. No more. I don't understand how you can.
Can I respond to Leah right quick, Darryl?
Excuse me, sorry.
Leah, if we do a little test right now and you rub your knuckles, you rub your body, right? Mine's gonna be a little bit more stronger than yours, right?
I understand that. I'm not talking about that.
The reason for that, it's a reason why men is not allowed to punch women in the streets. You know why? Because y'all are weaker than men.
Why would you want to?
That is such a ridiculous argument.
Wait a minute. If you are a protector of women, if y'all are protectors of women, why would you have to have a law to watch you?
Why do we? But Priscilla, the way y'all sound it, y'all make it sound like y'all could do everything as men. And if y'all as equal as men, so why do men have to protect you? If you was equal and you could do all and you could do just as well as the same stuff that men could do, you should need men protection at that point.
Sir, my argument is not about men needing men's protection. My argument is that my argument is that men are the problem. They're violent, they're aggressive, and they are the ones causing. Whoa. You don't need a law to keep somebody from being violent if they're not violent. Okay. So here's the thing. We only quote unquote need you, like you want to say, because you're violent as a male. So show me why we shouldn't. Show me why you're a protector. Okay. Why men are protectors if your ass is violent.
Okay. Well, when you think about it, and according to y'all studies that a lot of people like to use, when you think about heterosexual, the nuclear family where there's men and women, it's more violent when you have a woman dating a woman. Those are more violent than men and women. Usually men got this, especially a confident man. Most men understands their strength and they know when you confident and you we got discipline, right? A lot of times y'all speak about the undisciplined man where he's not unsure of himself, so you take it out on either weaker men or weaker women. Exactly the same way like women do to children. Women is extremely violent against children because, like you were saying earlier, our aggression is misplaced. Like when you were saying that we don't attack the men that put us under this stuff, whatever. And I 100% agree with you. Matter of fact, I speak about that. But what you not bringing up, women is doing the same thing. They want to dominate men so bad, but since they can't, they take it out on other women or children. So I think everything in life is violent. Animals, people, everybody's violent. But you can't just sit up here and say it's just men just violent. No, women is extremely violent. The problem is you're not as dangerous as the men get violent. But yes, a lot of us boys raised by fathers become violent. We more violent. Most men that was raised by women and the ones that was raised by their fathers, the ones that was raised by the mothers become way more violent than the men that was raised by their father, because the father gonna teach them how to use their logic more than their emotions. Our mother teaches us how to react from our emotions instead of our logic.
Sir, you do realize training a person to use their mind is a process. So nature, everybody is subject to their nature. So the nature of a male is reactive and violent, okay? And you just made it, we more dangerous. Okay, let's stop right there. Now, since you're more dangerous as a male, okay, and you all have a natural pecking order, right? And I showed you, and I spoke about the scientists that let you know pumping up the C, the animal that's a C with a bunch of testosterone. He don't attack the people. He don't attack A and B, but he becomes a terrorist to B and E. See, it's B and E. So this is y'all. So when you put everybody in this hierarchical pecking order and you force women on the bottom, which women should not be in this hierarchical system, the natural flow of a hierarchy is punching down. So when you put women on the bottom and you have all of this pressure standing on top of them, you don't do anything but take all of the aggression and all of that and cause it to go down, which is the reason why the goal is to take women out of your violent, dangerous pecking order amongst men and separate them from you so that we can create an egalitarian system that protects women and children, because that's who protects it. Y'all don't, because y'all will not fight the quote unquote alpha men. And who are the alpha men? The white men that y'all have a problem with, but since you ain't gonna fight them, you gonna fight women, right? That's what you do. You dangerous, JP.
That's what I said. I admit that. But here's the thing, though. This is why, goes to show you who more resourceful or more dominant.
I didn't say resourceful, baby. I said women are a natural resource. Y'all need women.
Okay, now think about this, right?
Jay Prince, can I ask you a question? It's real quick.
Can I get this out real quick, Daryl? Real quick?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's just say they remove all the heterosexual men out, right? And let's say, because the way the world is coming to a lot of, let's say we talk about the gay community, right? Women, when men step into the feminine realm, women get threatened. Right, men taking up, men going into these female spaces, taking over their sports, taking over their men, taking over everything. Right, not heterosexual men, but you know what I'm saying, just men in general. Whereas if you decide to try to sign up to be a man, you are no threat to men at all. You not just because you claim to be a man, just because you try to make your voice deep, you lift weights. No man is going to be threatened. You're not going to dominate us. You're still not going to dominate us in sports. You're not going to dominate us in nothing, not even having sex with women. Because at the end of the day, if you can't penetrate, you ain't doing nothing. So
JP
to dominate on both they're going to dominate feminine. They've been dominating the feminine aspects and they've been dominating the masculine aspects. So
baby, can I say something, Sugar? Sugar, first of all, I would like to commend you for being a good sport and being respectful and giving me pushback respectfully. I appreciate that. Number two.
Thank you, Jay Prince.
Okay. Number two, what I want to understand is why the hell you in competition with women? Because all you're doing is proving my point, because I'm not in competition with men and I'm not, but y'all's nature is to compete against women. Y'all can't beat us in sports. You can't beat, and you guess what? You can't even beat us fucking women. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, JP. When you making love to a woman, because see, all y'all know how to do is fuck. All right. Women want to be made love to, okay? And they like it slow, okay? And they like a heightened experience with deep emotional and spiritual connection. Wait a minute. Baby, you can't do that. All y'all know how to do is try to kill the pussy and drive it into the ground. Women don't want that shit. And that's why y'all ass run around here scared that I'm going to take all these women from you. That's why. Because if I can't beat you fucking, hold on, JP. If I can't beat you fucking, then what you got to worry about? You shouldn't have nothing to worry about, because you're right. I don't got no Peter Whacker. I ain't got no Peter Whacker, baby.
Even though like slow rolling and men do know how to slow roll it, but we got multiple options. Like women when they get with a man, they got multiple choices, right? They got not a plastic piece, but they got a heart warm natural piece that is designed for their vagina by God.
The underlying tone here, JP, is really no competition.
How you to receive a penis
that y'all ass don't know how to use. 80% of women don't even orgasm for penetrative sex, and then 18 points.
How did you get here? You got here by two women, baby, or the men and by men?
Baby, you don't need no orgasm to birth no kids. Listen, all she needs you for 3 minutes, because that's all y'all last for anyway. And then y'all go ahead and abandon the children, because y'all already abandoning children anyway. I'm just telling the women to be okay with you walking away and not chase your ass. That's what I'm saying. Y'all already abandon the kids. I'm letting the women know, girl, let his ass go. It ain't worth it. He gonna be a deadbeat anyway. So just set up a system where you don't need him and you don't beg him to be in the kid's life. Baby, I want y'all to be taken off child support. I want them to take you off child support. I want you to go be free in the wilderness and stay the hell away from the women and the children. I want y'all to live free, right? With no obligation. So I don't understand why y'all all against my message, because, baby, I support your nature. Y'all are irresponsible. No. It ain't your fault. It's all the women's fault. So let you go free, baby. And I want her to let you. I don't understand why we all in disagreement. Y'all on my side.
Yeah. Priscilla, I'm in agreement with that. So are you saying that, because you saying that all we do is like we some deadbeats, but we forgetting Planned Parenthood, the women that delete their children is also deadbeats. So if the government if the men say, okay, we don't want them kids, we gone. The government say, well, you grown, right? You grown, right? So and you don't like men, right? So we're gonna remove the government aid from you. So at that point, you gotta defend yourself, right? In a man's world. Let's say we was living, the patriarchy gonna say we no longer defending women. They're against patriarchy, they don't want to be involved in it. Let them figure it out on their own. And so all the men, every reason from y'all,
like I gonna get right.
Do you think you still would be a good mother?
Baby, listen, let me tell you something. The game 41 Shades of Men encourage women to keep their damn legs closed, right? After they realize that y'all using them, and look at what I'm trying to say, baby. JP, look at that cute smile you got. See, look, you can't even look. You can't look at you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look, baby, look. Chill, baby. Ain't no beef. Look, what I'm saying is this. Look, 41 Shades of Men, okay, will encourage women to keep their legs closed. Then when I tell them about y'all dick cheese and your gooch grease and your boo-boo fruit of balloons, when I start talking about all that, then they start weighing the pros and cons of dealing with y'all, and then they be like, nah, it ain't worth the risk. I'm gonna go ahead and keep my legs closed, which is what y'all want women to do. You should have chose better. You should have kept your legs closed and stopped popping out kids. I got the solution to make them do that, baby. And guess what's going to happen if women by far and large do it? Y'all going to start graping them and beating them and taking their life. That's what you're going to do, because guess what? That's y'all's nature, baby. And that's all I'm teaching.
Priscilla, if that was the case, right? If that was the case, I only got one question. That was the case, and I have experiences, I'm quite sure Daryl probably experienced this and all this other type of stuff. When men
He froze. I just have one question, Daryl.
Long getting women, okay, they be upset and stuff like that. Okay, when men, I'm quite sure Daryl them experiences stuff as well, right? Governor, everybody. When a woman say don't give us no coochie, we be like, we be upset. You right, we be upset, but we be like, okay, cool. But what happens when a man turn down a woman? We have seen
let me break it down for you real quick.
Women kill
and then Ron.
women over their man way more than we kill men over women. Women get violent, extreme violent when her husband cheating on her or when her man don't want to fuck. She do all
Can you
kinds
provide
of
some
stuff.
statistics for that, Bandit, please?
Go to
Hold
YouTube.
on, dear friends. Before you respond to that, right? I want to say this to you, and then Flora and Ron, right, and then Spro. I'm gonna bring you in here because you've been waiting for a while. Jay Prince, you didn't watch Fresh and Fit, or did you?
No, I didn't.
You didn't.
One more time.
So on Fresh and Fit, they told a story. You said what, Spro?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you asked me a question.
No. I was talking to Jay Prince. So on Fresh and Fit, they tell this story about the candy store. This ties into what Princella says about women being a natural resource, right? They say that women who are 18, they beautiful, they look like Amber Rose, they look like Brittany Renner, they look like these different, let's say Instagram models, right? They are born with beauty. So rich men naturally, even though these women can be broke, Jay Prince, no degree, no nothing, they can have access to rich men simply because they're born with that beauty. And some women will argue that just them women being on like that, like just that woman being there adds value to that man. And let me give you an example just so I can show you, right? There was a young lady in the video who I already had this loaded in the back who said she didn't go on coffee and drink dates, right? Because eventually these men would be on some poor shit. And then she goes on in the video to say, just by her being there, I'm not gonna play it, just by her being there, other men are saying, damn, he must be rich. He must have his life together, right? So this woman, she's bringing natural value into this man's life just by her being beautiful, just by her having herself together. That's what Fresh and Fit was saying. The candy store was the men, they couldn't go to the candy store the way that women do. That woman at that age can go get whatever man she wants. But a man at 18, he would have to bring his value up, get more money, get his wardrobe up, buy a car, get a house, right? So what men are saying, they have traditionally said, well, men have to build their value while women are born with it. So really, they're saying the same thing. Princella is saying the same thing that a lot of other people have said, just in a different way. Men are natural. Men have to build their value, while women are born with inherent value. You get what I'm saying?
What right? And I agree with that. Like for men, women currency is her looks. Like if you fat, ugly, out of shape, whatever, you don't stand a chance with men, right? If a man don't want to fuck you, you pointless. Yes, all men value the beauty of a woman. But here's the thing, okay, women also fuck broke guys. So them just only seeking men for, if the man got swag, if he handsome and stuff like that, we all have experienced how women act and will fight each other.
Can you land your plane? I'm getting lost in what your point is.
Real quick. Why you think the majority of women cannot hang around in the same room, right? They cannot hang around in the same room when there's a man that they like in that room. They all gonna fight over that man.
Are we in high school?
That might be true, Jay Prince. Do you have your question prepared? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Do your thing, Governor.
That was my same thought.
Good.
I can hear you a little bit, but go ahead.
Can you hear me a little bit? Okay, my question is really, really quick. Shout out to everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. It's an honor and pleasure to talk to Priscilla, the Queen Maker. Hey, nice to meet you.
How you doing, Ron?
I'm doing well. My question is very quick. You say that you're not in competition with men. Then how come always in men's spaces? And that's a competition.
Actually, men invite me to their spaces. Men have come and invited themselves on my platform to challenge me on what I say. So when I go into these spaces, I accept it because it's not about y'all that I'm competing with. I'm teaching my ladies who y'all are in real time to show them that what I say about y'all as men is true. So when I go there, I just allow y'all to show y'all selves. I let women hear you in a way that they ain't. I ain't got no red. Okay, we'll go to the grocery store and get something, okay? All right, bye-bye. Yeah, so when I go into these spaces, a lot of these spaces I'm personally invited to. I don't go into every single space that I'm invited to. There are some that I accept. If the people are total doggish and disrespectful, I simply just don't go there because I don't have to participate in that. But I will talk to people who want to ask me questions, but I'm not there with the intent of convincing them of anything, right? I am there for my ladies to prove to them that who I say y'all are, y'all show them that in real time. Y'all can't stop being men. And so y'all have a hard time covering up and trying to fake about who you really are. So no, it's not about competing with y'all. I'm not in competition. I'm a teacher to women.
Okay, and one final question. You say man is not capable of love. How can you debunk an argument and how studies has done where they said that women that daughters that raised with their father actually do well in life? How can you debunk that argument?
Okay, so it's real simple. Duty and care are not synonymous to love. I never said that a man couldn't care. Men absolutely can care. Care is an emotion. Everybody can care or not care. But love is not an emotion and it's not an action. It's something totally different, right? And what you find out is that all love is the same. And so when I speak about love, I have observed human behavior. This is not something that I pulled out of thin air. It is the observation of human behavior and how people behave when they actually love something. So whether it's a dog, car, hobby, sport, it doesn't matter. All love follows the same 5 components. And what I came to the conclusion of, because when I wrote my 5 components of love book, it's not about men. It's really about the concept of love. The focus is not on men at all. So I came up with the concept in 2016. I wrote the book in 2018, published it in 2019. I didn't come to the conclusion that men were incapable of love until 2021. Okay. Once I continued to observe male behavior and their psychology, I came to the conclusion that they were not capable of moving through the 5 components of love. Men are stuck somewhere, and at the most a man can do is care about you. And it's really interesting because last year when I, at the beginning of my podcast, there was a guy that called into my show, and this is what he said. He say, I'm a firm believer that we don't love other people. We love ourselves and care about other people. This is what he said. And I told him he was correct. At the most a man can do is care about somebody, but love, that's outside of his realm, right? And it's okay that it's outside of his realm. The absence of love does not mean hate, right? That's the part where people don't get. What I'm teaching is that, hey, men are incapable of love. Therefore, you don't put all of the extra pressure that society wants you to put on him, expecting him to do and behave in the way that you think he should on the pretense of love, because they're not capable of love, right? This actually removes a lot of obligation of men to pretend. But the reason why men do not want to hear this is because a lot of men know that they use love as a manipulation tool to get their needs met from women. If women stop believing that men can love, a lot of women would leave you at the first sign of you doing some fucked up shit. And she would not give you grace to say, oh, well, I'm doing this out of love. She would not continue to self-sacrifice at y'all's abuse, at y'all's transgressions. Women put up so much stuff. And so just like Charleston White said, love in his eyes, which is in men's eyes collectively, love ain't what you can give. Love is what you can take. And our mothers took a lot. The concept of love in a man's mind is how much a woman can tolerate and sit through for him. He ain't tolerating nothing, but it's only love when she tolerates it. When women stop believing in love like the system has created, women would stop tolerating all of the shit that men are doing. And that's why men have a problem with me saying men are incapable of love, because they know deep down inside they not. They just don't want women to think that they not.
I don't think men are the only people who have a problem with that. I think
I'll be tuning in. Good job, Daryl.
Thank you, Governor.
Priscilla, if that was the case, Priscilla.
Hold on, let's my bad. Flora, damn.
Go ahead.
Damn. There we go. Flora, you said you seem like you have some question that you want to ask Priscilla, and I know that you can have a civil, respectful discourse. Thank you, Flora. Show these bandits how to get it done.
And let's please put aside that you don't like me at all. Let's put that aside. Yeah,
girl, that was like 48 hours ago. Anyways,
yeah, but it's still
question. Because I'm not understanding what part of the definition of love that you're saying men are incapable of. Because I'm males, men, whatever.
No, I said, ma'am. First and foremost, if you're going by the dictionary definition that men created, which is based on a feeling, a deep emotional feeling, you're already off. Okay.
Well, where are you getting your definition from before you throw mine out? You interrupted my question, so I'm just asking.
Ma'am, I just sat up here and said that I observed human behavior. Okay, before you even ask the question. Okay, now I'm just going to let me put it this way. Okay, I am totally fine with asking or answering questions from people who have the intent to understand. Okay, so when I'm talking to people, just like with Raw B, I know that there is an underlying emotion there where people have an intent that is other than understanding. So by me being aware, as you made it clear, that I don't like you at all, listen, that intent, right, where you're coming to me to ask, you're not really seeking to understand. Okay, so
well, I think I am.
No, but y'all are not gonna have.
If you're gonna make that claim,
wait, hold on.
No.
Y'all not gonna have a genuine.
No, what we're not gonna do is come up and make a claim. I've been civil. I didn't disrespect you. So I feel like me asking you a question and you making that claim is a problem.
Let's reset for a second. Let's.
I'm just calling out what I know. Okay. So here's the thing. I know that I'm talking to a person who made it clear to me, Princella, I don't like you at all. So by me answering the question, okay, I need to make sure that the intent is to understand and not here to fight me. I just want to make sure of that, because I know I'm talking to a person that don't like me. I'm just saying that. Okay. All right. So when I have a background in science, okay, I have a background in leadership, which requires a lot of skills and observation. When you're dealing in psychology and human behavior, it's about observation. Everything that I have come up with in this book is based on human observation of how they interact with that which they say they love. So what I have found out is love is made up of 5 elements. It's made up of 5 elements. It's not a feeling, because there is a set of behaviors and a physical or a scientific component that motivates the behavior. So I have understood the wave pattern, which everything is in waves. It doesn't matter what you're looking at. If you're looking at economic data, if you're looking at stocks, if you're looking at stocks or trading currencies, everything, what goes up must come down. Everything is a frequency and everything is a wave. Okay. When analyzing human behavior, I have analyzed the wave pattern that is in conjunction with love. So based on the behavior of humans, I have come to the conclusion that love is structured and made up of 5 elements, right? Those 5 elements have to be in order. This is not just random, and you can't just pick one out and say, well, I can do this, so that means I'm capable of love. No, Love is all five things, okay? All five things. If we listen and hear people in any spiritual realm, and they always say love is the highest frequency. First and foremost, the majority of people are vibrating at a low frequency. So if love is the highest frequency, how could the majority of people be capable of love, men and women included? Women are more than capable of love. They might not be operating in love, but it doesn't mean that they are not capable. Men, on the other hand, are not capable. Even if they're not operating in it, if you gave them all the tools, they would still struggle. They can't do it. Women are beyond the capability of doing it. So this is what we need to understand when I say men are incapable of love. If you give men everything, their biological nature will still overrun their behavior. Whereas if you give women everything and you enlighten them, women have the ability to raise their frequency to a level where she can actually operate in love. Because love is not a feeling. It is more than an action, and it is more than an emotion. There is a full component. And the reason why I'm not saying this is because I teach a 7-hour course on this. Okay. And by the time people get out of it, by the time people get out of my course, they are all in agreement that men are not capable of it.
Can I just ask you, because initially you criticized where I got my definition of love from, but I'm asking you, so you're telling me that you're getting your definition of love from the observations of the behaviors of people in your life? Or
no, ma'am, not my life. This is the part you all think.
I'm asking for clarification. I'm not making any.
You're saying my life. You all do not understand that science is based on objectivity. First and foremost, if I'm observing other people, this ain't got nothing to do with people in my life. This is observing the world. This is taking multiple examples in multiple different fields, multiple different studies, okay, looking and observing human behavior. But this is the reason why I do not talk about my concept with people who have not decided to read the book to question me on exactly what I'm saying. Y'all want me, what you want me to do is divulge all of my stuff for free, right? When you are, listen, when I challenged Myron at Fresh and Fit, Myron has a book called Why Women
Deserve Less.
Before I said anything to Myron about his book and his concept, I had enough sense to go and buy his book and read it. And when I talked to Myron directly, I addressed him based on what I read out of his own mouth, out of his own words, right? And so this is what I expect from people who, one, let me know that they don't like me, right? But they got
Here's what I'm going to do before I buy something. I'm going to make sure that it has some value to me.
Listen.
Because the way your message is posited doesn't seem like it does. So that's why I'm asking.
Let me tell you something. Then you don't ask me about it because you've already come to the conclusion. Because here's the thing.
No, I did not. You're asking me to purchase something without knowing anything about it.
No, ma'am. I'm not asking you to purchase nothing.
I'm saying you have your own definition of love.
Ma'am,
You're saying you do studies.
I'm asking a person who does not like me, right? I'm letting it because I
don't like you for
hold on. Let's not go. Let's not talk over each other.
She doesn't like P.
Yeah,
then don't ask her no questions. Like,
well, it seems like he's willing to have the conversation. So why come in and Bogart?
Daryl,
I'm about to say.
Daryl.
Yeah, one second. So I'll bring you back in a second.
Can y'all hear me?
B. Taylor.
Yes, I'm saying. Don't ask to have a conversation, a genuine conversation, if you start off saying you don't like somebody. Because I'm not talking to nobody that don't like me. I'm not going to sit here and answer questions from somebody who don't like me. Because every question you ask me, I'm going to think that there's some ulterior motives to it. So, no, you're not going to have a genuine conversation, Flora. Sorry. But your undertone and everything when you're asking her questions is not going to come out correctly for her because you already said you don't like her. So you can't ask somebody questions and have a genuine conversation if they know that you don't like them. It's simple as that. So if you want to have a conversation with somebody, I advise you guys to kind of just don't tell that person, I don't like you.
And but here's, you can always sense it.
Priscilla, can I make a statement right?
Yes, sir.
And this is why I say, not now, you trying to make this world an all-female thing, y'all already falling apart.
Well, no, but
men come up here and have a decent conversation with you, despise however they think or feel, but we can still come up here and have a decent conversation with you. And like you said, like you told her, you instead of come up here and try to fight me, you didn't get that type of interaction from none of the men. And this is why I'm saying that women can be more violent. They cannot be in the same room. If you remove men and just make it an all women, we on a platform that could be kind of like, you know, constructed where it won't nothing happen. Just imagine y'all was in a group and we're in public where nobody can't drop you, can't mute you, can't nobody else butt in. How you think that would have went off? Whereas when the interaction with men, we could have a conversation with you. Even we probably get argued like the Charles and White thing you did.
Wait, hold on. 1 second.
Violence and nothing with you.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, JP. Hold on. Taz, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't have no fucking issue with you. And you're mad I came up here and made a statement, so I'm getting called all types of hoes. And like I had zero issues. Like now you're showing your real colors. Because I've never disrespected you on any panel I've ever been in, any space I've ever been in. And then now I'm getting called all types of hoes because of what? You're mad at Priscilla. And I came up here and made a statement, and now I'm getting cursed out. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, that just shows why people say you're obsessed, because you coming at somebody who had no fucking issue with you. No issue. So you showing your true colors, because I had absolutely no smoke for you. But for some reason, you coming at my character and calling me all types of hoes. Fuck up out of here. Don't start beef with me. I ain't had no beef with you.
Priscilla, one more thing. Like your daughter came up here. I got 3 daughters in the back, right? And I know you love her to death. And that I'm quite sure that came from your husband. Was it some love making going on to create that baby?
No, you don't need no love to create no baby. You need no. Listen, no. You don't need love. You can be graped, right? You can have a one night stand, right? You can have an agreement. Like, come on, let's cut this. Whoa. No. Let's cut the thing. Let's say, how many of you all say marriage ain't about happiness? It's a business, right? Right. So people get married. People get married. Listen, people get married for a wide variety of things. People have surrogates. People are surrogates. There's so many different ways to have a baby that is void of quote unquote love. But let me get back to what you said earlier about women, right? Like I said, we live in a patriarchal system that has taken women out of the highest level and brought them down to the ground. Male identified women, or people who are operating in the lower nature, they are jealous, they are envious, they dislike. This is a woman who don't like me at all for no reason. Listen, and the first component of love, I operate in love, right? The very first component of love is to seek first understanding, and then ye be understood. You cannot understand anybody when you already have a preconceived notion and you have sold yourself on a low vibrational point of view about them. So anytime I'm dealing with somebody, the ultimate objective is to seek to understand their point of view, right? Which is the reason I was able to create the materials that I've created, because I have listened to men. I'm not just talking. I have listened to you all. I have worked with you all. I have observed your behavior. I have seen how you operate in spaces. I have said things verbatim. I've taken things verbatim of what men would say in their own spaces to each other. And I have verbalized it, repeated it word for word. And men will gaslight and act like I'm not telling the truth when these are things that you have said out of your own mouths to each other, right? So you're right in terms of telling men this thing, but I'm wrong when I say it. So what I do is teach women how to listen without putting their own shit on somebody, because when you seek first understanding, right, you're a whole person and you remove projection from the equation. There is no way that people can change this world when they're operating so low in the frequency. I will not talk to somebody that let me know straight up that I don't like you. You know why? Because it ain't no understanding to be had. That person ain't hearing shit you got to say. That person don't want to know what you got to say. Why do you even want to talk to me? Right? Why do you even? Go ahead.
Majority of people start off not liking first. I want to. Now I got a lot of people start liking.
But this is all. Here's the thing: you all have two-dimensional thinking. You all do not realize that you're operating in your lowest self. Right? There's no consciousness there. Right? You all are reactive. As soon as some stimuli is put into the environment, you all react instead of responding. A person who is reactive, they instantly respond to the stimuli just like that. But a person who is responsive, they take their time, right? They take their time, they think about it, and they override their natural instincts. Okay? The average person does not have mind over matter. They do not override their natural instincts. They do not override jealousy, competition, lack of understanding. They don't. They just roll with how they feel at the moment. So you got a bunch of people who don't have no knowledge, who just see me and hear some clips and instantly say, I don't like that bitch. But you want to talk to me, right?
We're Priscilla, ain't that's kind of what you doing, right? Because you have stated multiple times that you was a woman's advocate, and so when you having these conversations, it seems like you just targeting men. And
whoa, JP.
Let me get real quick, please.
No. JP, I was pro-black and supporting men for the last 15 years. Whoa. For the last 15 years, it's been male dominated. Me, right? You can go up and pull. You can go up and pull interviews that I had on Isaiah Factor, right? They're still out there, right? Listen,
but you was even doing it then when you was defending women.
No, there was no defense of women. No, there was no defense of women. This is what I'm saying. You all,
when you was on the pro-black trip, you was defending men somewhat against women. Now you done flipped it. Now you defend women instead of being balanced.
No. Listen, there is no such thing as equality. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, there is no such thing as equality. Men and women are not equal. Whoa, men and women are not equal. So this idea that I don't understand you all, that's false, because I've been in y'all spaces for the last umpteen years. Okay, now there is a principle called cause and effect. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. This idea that y'all can have the manosphere, which y'all have had since 2006, it is now 2023, for you all to have this space and think that you will not get an equal and opposite reaction to the energy that you have put out there is delusion. Okay, so what we talking about balancing is I'm the balance to the shit that y'all been out here talking. Now, whether you like that or not, that's the truth. I'm balancing, sir. I'm balancing the things that you all have been out here spewing, because a man will only do what you allow him to do, which tells you that he's not going to govern himself. If you give him an inch, he going to take 27 miles until you put a stop on him. So this is what we call inertia. Jay Prince, do you know what inertia is? Do you know what inertia is, Prince?
After you answer Jay Prince, I want to ask Leonard.
Go ahead. I want to make this statement to you, Priscilla. Okay, like when you
after you do that, Jay
Manosphere,
Prince, Terrence and Leonard, y'all up.
All right, Priscilla, you said the Manosphere started in 2006, but a lot of us men out here, especially black men, could go back and tell you how black women used to publicly get in movies, these talk shows, and all types of stuff, dissing men. And it seems like that's not been brought up into the equation. This is why I say I never want to take somebody serious that's taking one side over the other, even if it could be just men taking up for men. If you're not being balanced, because you're not at that point, you're not telling the full truth. You telling some stuff have to make one side seems like they more safer or more better than the next. If you're not gonna come and hold both parties, because all of us could bring out some bogus stuff about women, and you can bring out some bogus stuff about men. But if you want to just say, okay, I'm only going to defend women this time, and we just going to talk about men, so everything that you talk about, it goes out the window. Even when you talk about those books, we don't know the person. Like I wanted to ask you who wrote that science guy, because I just met a science guy the other day, and he told me he was a science guy. He wrote books and stuff, and he on meth. He do a lot of meth. He do a lot of drugs. So I want you to put in the back check of the people that wrote these books, the author, so I could do some fact checking on his credibility, his personality, and who he was as a person before he started jotting stuff down as a book. From what we can see, anybody like yourself, you made a couple of books. I could probably make a couple of books, and I probably could be
question. Are women accountable? Are women responsible for the stuff that go on in the world?
I would say
women responsible for the dysfunction.
From 1965 in the black community, yes, she is.
Okay. Do you think women? Do you think women make bad choices?
Yes, men and women do.
Okay. Well, no. I want to focus on women. Right? It says, do women make bad choices in men? Do they make bad choices in men?
Yes.
If they made better choices in men, do you think the world would be a better place?
Yes.
Okay. So that means women hold the responsibility. So since women need to choose better, right? And if they made better choices, the world would be a better place. So that means that women should know better, right? She should know that she shouldn't be fucking the Pookie and the Ray Ray, right?
My definition of a thug and Pookie Ray Ray is totally different from the most people.
Okay, can you explain what it is?
For me, a thug is the people that's technically free black people. Those are the people that went against the grain of the American society, and they stood up against the white man, and they fought against the white man. So when you think about the word, they call us thugs when you fight against their.
So what a thug look? So what does a thug dress like? What is the thugs outside of quote unquote fighting? That's the only thing for a thug. So what does the thug dress? What he look like? No,
okay, all thugs don't sag pants, but we got African culture where men they sag pants. Same as women. When you talk about these women, they
no. It's not the same as women. No. I want to focus on women. I want to focus on women choosing better, because you said that if women make better choices,
better to choose better. Though a lot of these women is choosing who they really are. When they choose these so-called wrong guys, that's because they are wrong type of woman.
Okay, well, so that means. Wait a minute, hold on, sweetie, because I want to take this slow, because I want to make sure that we come up with a solution to the problem, because it seems like women changing their behavioral patterns is the solution to the problem, because men will only do what you allow them to do. So that means women need to stop allowing men to do and be certain ways, because men are not going to change themselves voluntarily. Men, listen, no, men say this out of their own mouths. Men will only do what you allow. Did you let him? Did you make him wear a condom? You shouldn't. Did you let him hit? You shouldn't have let him hit. Okay. All right.
And it's false. Real quick, Priscilla, like 4 seconds. Real quick, Priscilla.
Go ahead.
Right, after 4 seconds, we gotta get to Terrence and we gotta get to Leonard after that, J. Prince.
All right, when
and then
I
House
say
of Hypocrites and B. Taylor, etc.
Women set the standard what they deem is attractive, right? So women set this. Let's just say Pookies and Ray Rays and these gangsters and thugs and drug dealers. Women set those standards. When it was smart guys, nerdy guys that's in the education, all this other type of stuff, not violent. She called that man a lame. She called that man.
Whoa. Because of because of the programming. So when you change the programming, the women's desires change. Okay. So let me ask you this question. Since women set the standard, you say women choose and they need to choose better. That means women's standards need to change, and that means their choices need to change. So how do you make women change the standard and change the choices? You can't do better unless you know better. So now if women know that they're the value and men are not, they will not behave in a way where they choose men to try to make them be something, because the Bible says in the patriarchal religions that women should be helpmeets to men. So what ends up happening is women go out here looking to be a helpmeet to a male, which gives all her value away. She needs to.
Men is the value.
Hold on. Whoa. That's what y'all want to say. Okay. So whoa. You can't say being a man is a value and then saying that women need to choose better. Okay, because that means all men ain't of value if women need to make better choices. So now we need to teach women who and what to choose and what not to choose, since all men ain't of value, since you say women need to choose better. Okay, in order to do better, you got to know better, right? Women don't know better. They don't know how to evaluate you guys. So we don't need to be basing a quote unquote good man on his job, which is what society has told women to do, right? Your job don't make you no good man, because a dude with a high level job could still be fucking his own children. Okay. He could still be a pedophile, right? So how do you know and determine if the guy with a nice haircut and a good job is actually a pedophile? You might need to be able to know the foundation of what makes up that guy, right? I know y'all be like, oh, Priscilla found a way to sell her book every time. That's right. Always be selling, right? I got a product that got value and I'm going to keep putting it in your face. Okay. So you should know how to see through a person and not look at the exterior. What is the motivation for this guy? Because it ain't his job. It ain't his good looks, right? It ain't love. How do you determine if this guy is a pedophile? How do you determine if the guy that's in your face, right, is just trying to bait you so that he can set you up to take your life, right? Because every man that pursue you ain't pursuing you because he think you the most beautiful woman in the world. Can we agree to that at least?
I would say when you say how to vet the man if he's a pedophile, if she attract a pedophile, that means a lot of times these pedophiles, women endure it, women allow it, so that makes her a pedophile as well.
Whoa. You see your psychology right there? You're trying
the word pedo.
Whoa. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about attraction.
Y'all gotta watch our language.
Let's use the word pedo instead.
Let me tell you something. Predators, opposites attract, right? Opposites attract in terms of polarity, right? Predators pursue prey, and predators sniff out weaknesses. This does not have anything to do with, oh, well, if she attract a predator, she must be a predator too. That's flawed thinking. Predators pursue prey, right? So a pedophile will look at a woman who has children to make sure that there is a vulnerability there and that there is an easy way to get in so that he can deal with her children. He wants to isolate them, make sure that there's no male around, that there's no support system. They seek out weaknesses. So how do you protect women from these guys? It's real simple. Make sure that women have a support system and make sure that women are not needing male validation. When she don't need male validation and she has a support system, that makes it more difficult and her less likely for a predator to be looking at her and her children, right? Because there's too many barriers there. So
how do you explain female pedophile? I mean, pedo.
Whoa. Back up.
They don't exist?
Whoa. No. Back up. Because the whole objective, you just said that women, if they chose better men, society would be better, right? Society would be. You just said that. So the focus is on women knowing better and moving them up the social hierarchy, right? The personal development hierarchy, so that they can become better people and stop centering male validation. So how do you do that is the question. You teach them the truth about the people who they are centering and worshiping. You cannot center men and continue to think that men are your providers, your protectors, your gods, the ones that you're supposed to support and all of it. You cannot continue to believe that, because if you do, your behavior will follow that. You need to see men for who they truly are, which is aggressive, violent, resource hoarders, right? Who want to use you for their own personal gain. Now, if you don't like that, too bad, so sad, because that's what it's all about.
Can you explain the characteristics, the flaws of women?
My question to you is this: why is it necessary for men to always have to deflect to bring a woman in to shield him? Because see, y'all got y'all ass wide open right now.
Because we want to take accountability. We want to take accountability. We're going to change ourselves, so we got to know.
Hold on, House. We got an order.
I'm not trying to change men's behavior. Y'all gonna be exactly what y'all are. Y'all ain't responsible for nothing. It ain't y'all for no, JP, it's not y'all fault. It's women's fault. It's women's fault. Men ain't did nothing but be men. So since women's choices in men will make a difference in society, we now have to focus on women knowing better. So don't worry about women doing better, because they will do better. My question to you, sir, is why must you and all of your cronies and all of your buddies, when you all are addressed by a woman about your behavior, why do you all find it necessary, right, to bring a woman in as a shield to protect y'all's ego?
Because we always hear, and one thing I love about men, because men will still take accountability for their actions. Men would admit their wrongs. Men would try to make improvements. But when I listen to you, Priscilla, and I listen to some of your stories that you told about yourself, primarily you got done wrong by women throughout your life. You didn't.
No, I didn't primarily. No, I didn't primarily get wrong.
But what I'm saying is, Priscilla,
don't lie. Don't say what I'm saying is.
If it's going to operate, because this is like, I look at men and women in nuclear relationships like a machine.
Different. You know, I don't mean to cut you off.
All parts working, huh?
Yeah, I don't mean to cut you off, but my brother Terrence, he'd be waiting for a while. Terrence,
my bad.
And Leonard, shout out to you for being a vet too. Shout out to all the OGs. Leonard, do you have any questions you wanna address to Priscilla? I mean, sorry, not Leonard, Terrence. My bad, dog.
Yeah, I thought he was going first.
Good afternoon, P. How you doing?
Hey, Terrence, how you doing?
Doing all right. Dale, appreciate it. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
All right, question for you about the love frequency. right?
Mhm.
Considering it's a frequency, it's a wavelength,
Mhm.
right? Are you saying that it's hindered within the male because of the biological makeup of the brain?
Yes,
So
right.
let's call it an antenna, so to speak. It's not able to pick up that frequency.
It's not able to pick up that frequency because in order to raise your frequency, there needs to be work of the brain, right? And that's a scientific explanation that most people in science would not understand. People do not know how to raise frequency, right? So we talk about frequency all the time and raising a frequency, but the average person does not know how to do that, right? And so when you know how to do that and you understand the components of doing that, you will realize when you start talking about the frequency of love that there are barriers biologically with men that prevent them from reaching that frequency, right? It prevents them from reaching it, right? So no matter how big or how much money a man makes, no matter how well off he is, he can have everything. There's always something missing through his biological need that never goes away. And unfortunately, that barrier prevents him from actually being at the frequency of love. Is
So
it? And those who can, I'm gonna say this and I'll let you. Those who can are the exceptions to the rule. There are exceptional people out here in everything. So nothing is absolute. But when you're talking about the overwhelming majority, right? It's just understood, right? So I'm not saying that 10-year-old PhD students don't exist. I'm not saying that a 10-year-old who has 12 patents already don't exist, but they are exceptions to the rule, which is the same that if you find a man who is capable of love, he is the exception to the rule. He is not the rule.
Got it. Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. So thinking along the biological piece, as we continue our thoughts, right, we start building different neural connections, so on and so forth. I'm not going to use all the scientific words, but
Mhm.
on the opposite end of the negative side, and we start building those positive attributes, rebuilding, literally reshaping our brain, right?
Mhm.
Would that be what you're describing as far as the exception to the rule? If the brain serves as an antenna
Well,
to pick up this
when
frequency?
the person would have to, the male would have to overcome so many barriers. There are a lot of barriers that the male has to overcome to get to this place. So even if he were to overcome a lot of the barriers, there is something that still prevents him from doing. And here's the reason why. First and foremost, let's just go biologically. The male is missing several hundred chromosomes that the woman has, right? So there are things that males are biologically incapable of doing, right? Like you can look at the physique of a male and know that he's incapable of doing certain things physically, right? Like one, ovulating, pushing out a baby. We know that the male is
Breastfeeding.
incapable. He's incapable of doing these things. There's no argument with that because you can see them with your physical eyes. The concept of love is not something that is readily seen physically. It's not a tangible thing. It's an abstract concept, which means what do you need? You need your third eye activated for you to be able to see. The average person does not have this third eye capability. Their eyes are wide shut, right? So they can't see what actual love is because they're not using their actual eye, right? When you use this eye and you see things for what they are, you will begin to see what a person is and is not capable of, right? So let me put it like this. Can we agree that Whitney Houston had a natural talent for singing?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, right? Prince had a natural talent for playing multiple instruments, right? You can train an average person to sing, and they may be a better singer, but you cannot train them to sing like Whitney Houston. Can you agree with that?
Yes.
You can train a person to play songs on the piano and play, but that does not mean you can train them to perform at the level of Prince, who played 26 instruments by nature. Right? So what I'm saying is women and men have a natural disposition of what they are and are not capable of. Can a male try to go through the motions and be more capable of love? Yes, he can go through the motions and be more capable of love. Does not mean that he's capable, but he can go through the motions, right? Because women and men are different, and there are natural capabilities that women have that men could never do, no matter how you quote unquote train them. And that's the key that I'm trying to get people to see, but you can't see it until you know the biological nature and the impediments of man in conjunction with the concept of love and its 5 components.
Okay. Now I got one other thing for you, and I want to read you a paragraph and just want to hear your thoughts. It's very broad. I'm not going into detail into the whole thing, but would like to hear your feedback. Is that all right with you?
Wait a minute, say that one more time.
I said I want to read you about a paragraph. It's vague, right? It's broad. It doesn't go into any detail. It's not complete
Okay.
for a full understanding, but just for the paragraph in itself.
Okay.
You hold unimaginable amounts of potential power, and this power is only potential until it's used. You are the master of masters, the only master of self, and being moved by anything but yourself means you are not the master of you.
Right.
The external object or circumstance is your owner. Anything outside of you causing you to act or think in a way that is not a part of your belief, values, or principles slowly shapes you into a slave, engulfing your mind to adapt a new belief system. While effectively caged and brought to their world, you will become and or are now slave and master of choice, and slave to the external, subtle, or forceful guided direction of another.
Right. So basically, what that paragraph speaks about is being a slave to your biological nature and your autonomic nervous system. Okay. So the 5 characteristics of life, one of them is response to environmental stimuli or stimuli. When you are totally subject to your biology, you are in a state of unconsciousness. So when you are reacting to stimuli, you are totally unconscious. When you go within yourself, you become the master of the external world, which is a higher level concept, right? Most people will never understand because they are trapped in their lower nature, right? The very few people get to the higher ranks, which is the whole idea of the 5 percenters. Are you familiar with that? You got the talented 10th and then the 5 percenters, right? So
no, I'm not familiar.
Okay. So Mama, only 5% of people with a talented 10th, which are at the top of any pyramid, no matter what pyramid that you're talking about, right? Those are the quality individuals who will typically dominate the internal and external world. Everybody else is a slave. Most people are slaves to their emotions or to their environments. That's just the bottom line. In order to move beyond that, you have to go in and have the ability to self-govern. Most people do not have the ability to self-govern. But when you start to raise these frequencies through work, it's a work process. It's effort that goes into this. The effort is what helps you raise your frequency. But you can raise your frequency to a level, right, that is unscrupulous, right? You can have power. See, Power is power. It could be used for good or it could be used for bad, right?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
when you have power in the hands of that which is capped in ego level, which would be focusing on male dominated things, you end up with stuff like capitalism, communism, fascism, and all of these isms, because these are systems that support male nature, right? So that means it's capped. It never actually gets to a higher frequency where love actually is, because it's driven on competition, violence, hoarding resources, right? Dominance, ego. That's where all of that stuff is, right? And that comes out of the nature of a male, right? So it doesn't matter how high a male gets in terms of finances or producing things in the world. He's always capped at this ego level, and he, in his mind, the purpose of life is procreation. Procreation, reproducing. That's where his mind is capped. Procreation, reproducing.
And what you're alluding to here, as far as procreation, you're alluding to bringing life into the physical realm.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yeah, but see,
not really expanding on the spiritual aspect.
Correct.
Okay.
And so what happens when you do that, Terrence, you start to produce a bunch of low quality human beings. Quality over quantity. The male nature is based on quantity. Let's produce a bunch, be fruitful and multiply. When you operate like a conveyor belt, big production, you produce low quality human beings. But when you base it on quality by putting the power in women's hands and letting them know that they have autonomy and freedom to reject males, you can focus on a more quality production of human beings. This is a fundamental difference between men and women. Men want to continue to reproduce, and then they want to convince women to let them do it.
Okay, so I'm starting to get a little excited because I can talk on this stuff all day. So when we start talking about reproduction and we get into epigenetics, I believe I brought it up in a question before.
Yes.
Then it would make sense, literally, to not reproduce at all unless certain things and baggages are brought out. Now, that goes not only into the genetic, but the spiritual aspect of it when we start looking at auras, energies, the heart, the mind, all of that, right?
Yes.
And even something as simple as having a conversation can transmit energy, right, from one person to another. It sounds craziness and all this, but
it's true.
all this is proven. It's scientific at this point, right?
Yes.
So with that being said, right, when we get in lines of the epigenetics, when we start talking about the different energies and all of these different things and the exchange of energy, right?
Yes.
And we're talking about women staying with women, not dealing with men in any sort of light. Then we have, let's use two women as an example, right?
Hey, no disrespect. This shit getting boring in hell, dog.
That's what's up, right? And two people share the same energy on a low quality, low quality source of energy, whether it's man and man, woman and woman, man and woman, so on and so forth. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, if you allow nature to take its course, what you'll end up with is the planet raises in frequency, all of the lower vibratory frequencies will be X'd off the planet. It will just cleanse itself, right? The problem with human awareness, right? Because in nature, that's just what happens, right? The animals can't build structures to enslave each other or anything like that. So what has happened with in human awareness, the male is aware of his fate, his overall fate. So they build structures that go against the planet's nature, which keeps low vibrational people here, right? And you overproduce them. But if you left it to nature's way, a lot of these low vibrational people would remove themselves. They would be removed, right? So this is where we're going, right? Which is why I think Warren Buffett said the best person or the best thing that you need to be investing in right now is not the next cryptocurrency, not the next business deal. You need to be investing in yourself, because now it's about quality over quantity, right? And a lot of people are not quality. They don't have, the spiritual elements. They don't have education or any of these things. They are very low quality. And if we let them stay low quality, they will be removed by the planet herself.
That's crazy.
Can I ask you one more question?
Mm-hmm. What you think about it?
I'm about to give it up to. Oh, my bad, Leonard. My bad, Terrence. You have one more question, please.
Yeah, I wanted him to respond to that.
Yeah, no, I think that's. I just came across your material, and I got about 20 pages here that I've been writing, and man, what you're saying is confirmation. I'll say that much. Yeah, that's really it. It's good. It's good to hear, because it's you and one other person that I listen to are real similar as far as on some things, not all things.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's comforting. I'll say that much.
Yes, indeed. Well, you're gonna publish whatever it is that you're putting out, writing?
It's a long time coming. I really don't follow one source in particular. I'll take tidbits and ideas from a bunch of different elements, apply my own thought to it, and then write it out. And that's talking with people, anybody in general. So I don't know how long it's going to take to fulfill this, because it's not something you just put together and then it's done, right?
Right.
It keeps growing and growing and growing. So,
well, whenever you're done with it and you produce it, I'll buy a copy of it, because I definitely want to see what you came up with.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Terrence.
Hey, Darren,
Make sure you drop that link, Terrence.
At the Leonard for a question afterwards.
Leonard, your thoughts on Lady Princella and her thoughts today, now that you got a chance to really watch. Earlier you said you didn't disagree with her. Do you find yourself still in agreement with the Queen Maker?
I find what's going on as of the today, it's just me. I see it as a today thing. Earlier, there were the women from the movie Hidden Figures that were brought up, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Now, when Black folk worked together, male and female, you had A. Philip Randolph. And A. Philip Randolph was responsible for a lot of equal work and equal pay, Black male and female, not just on one fold. But this thing that I've seen going on YouTube all over the place, it seems to be this group is out for their whatever, and that group is out for their whatever. And I'm glad that Princella said you have exceptions to the rule when it comes to love. You can't make that a blanket statement.
I agree. Princella, any thoughts on what Leonard is saying?
Well, like I say, I always reference the standard deviation curve. Like, people consistently think I talk about all men. I talk about all people in terms of the standard deviation curve, right? Exceptions to the rule do not speak for the rule, right? That's just like that's like taking Oprah Winfrey and having her speak for the ghetto. Oprah does not represent the general population. Can we agree on that?
Exactly.
Right? Monks do not represent the general population, right? So what men want women to do is take exceptions to the rule and then paint them with a broad brush, right? They want to take images, right, of largely successful people and paint them as the standard and try to make everybody believe that this is the behavior of everybody. Wrong, right? What men don't like happening is taking the average behavioral pattern and then sweeping broadly across the average behavioral pattern. That's what they don't like. So this is why they say, well, why don't you go find somebody? Why are you talking to all of these women with all these experience? Go find somebody with a good experience. Dig through all of this shit and go find an exception to the rule so we can paint that person as the standard. This is what the average male wants. He doesn't want you to recognize that 54% of divorced women never want to remarry, which is the majority of divorced women. They don't want you to speak on why 70% of divorces are filed by women, and that number increases to 90%, right? They want you to go find the exception to the rule woman who just absolutely love being married, being spoiled to death and all of that, and say, see, this is what real marriage is and all of this, and this is how women are living. No, they want to live in delusion land. So when you come talking about the standard deviation curve, this is a normal distribution of any population, no matter what you're talking about, no matter what data you're talking about, no matter what group you're talking about, it all has a normal distribution. And 68.2% of any population is average. What is the average behavior of the male? Well, when you look at testosterone, which is in every male, right? Which is in higher concentrations than women. So we can get where women got testosterone too, not at the concentration that men have. We're talking about men have 3 times the concentration in their body of testosterone than women do. And testosterone is responsible for certain behavioral patterns in men, right? Which is aggression, dominance behavior, right? Competition. These are character traits that are associated with testosterone. So now when we start talking about behavior and how women are experiencing them, you now go into the standard deviation curve, which is the normal population, and you see how men are behaving as a result of their biological nature by far and wide. The exception to the rule of a man is a male who goes completely against his biological nature. He has an enormous amount of willpower. He has accomplished things that are on the level of a woman. This guy is 0.1% of the population. He's at the 2.1% end of the distribution, which is 2 to 3 standard deviations to the right. So this is what I say. I'm not talking about the 2% of men that exist out there. Now, we want to argue with Princella, but everybody wants to praise Kevin Samuels for saying the same thing, that it's just 1% of men, right, that are top tier or high level, and the majority of men are not. He said out of his own mouth that a high value man is a rarity, but for some reason go ahead.
Okay, because you were
yeah.
Now, when it comes to Kevin Samuels, I'm not going to speak on that guy because there is nothing that I could say good about that individual. Nothing. Okay. Minus the fact he did find a niche where he could get him some money. You know, that's pretty much it.
Leonard, let me give you some pushback. You don't think Kevin Samuels did anything at all that was good for the black community, that was any positive messages at all for black men at all, as an older gentleman?
No, I don't. Any man his age that did not have a plan set in place in case his demise, that would start the building block for his seed to have, you're not a real man.
Hey,
All right,
Daryl,
Jay
can I?
Prince. I know you've been waiting. Go
See,
ahead, Jay Prince.
the bottom line up front. Now, may
My bad, Leonard. Go ahead.
may I honestly
Yes, sir.
get my turn, my time.
You got
Even
it.
through talking with Princella. Case in point, okay. Say some odd occurrence happened, heart attack, and I was to kick the bucket right here, right? All that I own goes to my son. Everything, okay? He could either move out of his home, move into this home, or rent this home as a rental property and build and go forward. Same thing that my father did for his 5 children, us, okay? He passed away. Mama didn't have to go and scurry to try to find some place to live. Papa left a house for us. Now, that's the stuff that needs to keep going in Black America, opposed to what is going on with all this infighting with the men and the women and this pursuit of dominance one over the
Leonard,
other.
I don't mean to interject, but I want to ask you this real quick, just a quick
Okay,
quick
go
question.
ahead. You know I'm good.
Because I know you've been watching for a while, and the men and some of the women, but most of the men, they seem to have an issue with Princella teachings. Since you have been listening today, do you feel like she said anything that's damaging to the community?
No, but she didn't say anything damaging. She got Newton's third law wrong, but that's a common mistake.
Oh no, I can tell you Newton's third law. In actuality, if body A imposes a force on body B imposes a force on body A that is equal in magnitude but opposite in direction. Right?
You said and. Hold on, sister. You said any action causes an equal and opposite reaction. That was your one wrong word. That's all. It's every action causes an equal or opposite reaction. That's the law.
No.
Well, look it up. I mean, I'm when they taught this when I was in school. See, I'm an old man, and they used to teach stuff when I was in school.
Hold on, Leonard. I know you're a gentleman.
I mean, look it up.
No. I majored in science. Again.
Okay. Look up Newton's third law.
Sir, if body A imposes a force on body B imposes a force on body A that is equal in magnitude and opposite in direction, which means for every action, there is an equal and opposite in reaction. Yes, that is Newton's third law, right? Equal in magnitude, but opposite in direction. So I've given you
examples including pushing on an object, stepping on ground, and rockets. Formally stated Newton's third law, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we could all read.
Sir, I just broke down.
And I just read some
Hold on, Leonard. We want to have
I'm not trying to argue.
Okay.
I'm saying it says, like they say, okay, let's go here. They say opposites attract. People transcribe that bit of scientific activity that works with magnets. They made that coincide with human beings, like that old phrase that they had at one time: a bad boy makes a good girl heart beat faster. See, a thing with the human race, especially in Western civilization, we know that our lives are finite. We could all agree on that. And there has been this constant quest to explain every little entity of human behavior just like crazy. And you'll have these experts and they will, well, this And that, and it's like, okay, well, that can't apply to everyone. I mean, just a situation myself, and I'm gonna keep it brief with this situation. There was a woman I loved as much as I loved myself, if not more, right? Just to get some type of gauge, because everybody needs a 0 to 10. What level is whatever, right? She needed a kidney transplant. I didn't want her to pass away. So I went and got checked. I wasn't a suitable donor for her. If I would have been a donor, I would have gladly given that woman one of my kidneys, and that's not like a quick, safe operation. There's always a chance for something to go wrong. I had to look at and weigh the differences. It's like, okay, my son is a grown man. He's living his own life. This is a woman that I love, and I would want to spend as many years as she and I have left, because we're not young people together. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. She passed away, blah, 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 blah. So the saying, men are not capable.
After you finish, Leonard, I'm giving it back to Jay Prince and then House of Hypocrites.
Okay, because I'm like, men are not capable of love. I can't speak about all men. I can't speak of all men and their capabilities. But, I have examples, receipts, and everything thereof. And one other thing I believe in strongly when it comes to this YouTube space is a Hitler quote. The bigger the lie, the more people believe it to be true. That was Adolf Hitler.
Appreciate
I'm done.
You. All right.
All right. All right, what you got, man?
Okay, Princess. First, I want to make this statement. When you say men is incapable of love, well, I got 3 beautiful daughters, and I got full custody because of their mothers was incapable of loving them. So, shout out to the fathers. According to Priscilla, if y'all got kids, children, y'all incapable of loving y'all children. So, I think we got to do some self-reflection on that. That's one. Now, here go a question. Do you believe in energies? So if you believe in energy and you mentioned something about acting love, being lovable, and it's not a switch on love when you can turn off love. So with that being said, Priscilla, do you think that you are operating and do you think that you are lovable? And if you were, like for an example, right? Do you think
you think I'm lovable?
You have men and women attracted to you if you were just a lovable person?
Prince.
You love one side more than the other.
Baby, look at me. You think I'm lovable, sugar? If you think I'm lovable, smile, baby. Look at you. Look at that. Look at that.
Man.
You something else. Yeah, you think I'm lovable too. You just want me to humble myself, don't you?
I do want to ask you I do want you to answer the question though.
Now you want me to humble myself. You think I'm lovable?
I didn't ask you to humble yourself because you made those saying that this was like you had said something like this before that if you're a lovable person, it's not no switch when you can turn it on and turn it off. So from judging off you, it's like you got to switch. You're more lovable when it comes to women, but then you turn it off when it comes to men. So do that make you a lovable person?
Jay, I ain't turned it off to you, baby. You see, I'm sitting up here giving you all the attention and giving you all the I ain't turned it off. I am very lovable, and you know it. That's why you're smiling so much. Look at you. You can't stop. No, that's a lie. You can't stop because see, when you do your shows, you be going in, but you smiling right now. See, you can't stop.
Because they're asking me to be respectful, and when I ask people to be respectful on my channel,
that ain't got nothing to do with you smiling. They ain't got see, look at that beautiful smile. That ain't got a damn thing to do with it. He ain't tell you to smile like that. He ain't tell you to smile like that.
So that means you're not gonna answer the question.
See, no, I'm lovable. I'm just showing you I'm real lovable. I ain't turned nothing off. I just tell the truth.
So men are capable of loving because men can do the same thing to you.
Well, let me see you do it. Bow down, get on your knees, and worship, right? Yeah. Why you ain't gonna do it, baby? Why you ain't gonna do it?
Not.
I can't wait to become part of this conversation.
To the man.
Oh, I forgot you was there, Akine. I got you, Akine. I got you, dog. Yeah, because After the we gotta president, talk about this. I got you, Akine. Shout out to my African brother. You got it. 1 second. Go ahead, Mr. President.
But I have forgot my I have forgot my other little talking point. Dang, I had a
You shouldn't have forgot. You shouldn't have forgot it. Let me re-jog your memory. So you say you capable of love because?
No, according to you, we are incapable of love.
Why you capable?
That's what I was about to ask. That's what I was about to ask, right? So if I decide, because let's just say if I like what you do, right? And let's just say if I go out there and I say, well, you know what, Priscilla is very inspirable. So Priscilla inspired me to go out here and read books, right? And let's just say I get to start reading books about the negative stuff about women, and I do a lot of studies and find a lot of books and researches of what women are not. And I'll come back and get on this platform. And since I went out there, did research, and came up with a bunch of studies that saying women are not this, should women believe me 100%? And should women believe everything after me going out there?
Get it out, baby.
Wait. Reading a whole bunch of books and studies, and I come back and say, women, you are not this, according to this science, according to this book, according to this, you are not what you thought you are. Should women believe me?
Baby, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings if you thought that I was like, you can't do this and do that. First of all, I didn't say you couldn't. I didn't say you couldn't build nothing. I didn't say nothing. And I'm sorry that it seemed like your feelings hurt, baby. And if
why you come at me like this? Why you come at me like this?
Calm down, sugar. Please, just calm. Look. I'm sorry that I'm hurting y'all feelings by sitting up here telling y'all the truth.
Keep flirting like that. I'm gonna remind you that you're a woman now. I'm gonna ask you for your number, and we're gonna go there. You're gonna be like, "Ooh, you're gonna sing a different tune tomorrow."
Yeah, I already knew what that was about. But listen. I just want us to have peace and harmony, okay? I just want people to stop putting pressure on you to do stuff that y'all ain't capable of doing. We're not gonna have no expectations, baby. Listen. How does it sound? Let me close your eyes. I want you to imagine something. How would it sound? Come on, baby, close your eyes. I really want you to imagine. Close your eyes, Jay. Okay, all right. Imagine being
Jeffries, don't do that. Don't close your eyes, Jeffries. Come on, man.
Y'all fucking up the flow now. Look, okay.
None do it.
Listen, okay. Close your eyes and imagine, right? Think about this. No, serious, close your eyes. Okay. It's just me and you. All right. Imagine you being able to go out and do all the things that you want to do, right? And you can expel your energy, you can go boxing, and you come home and the woman has no expectation on you. Okay, I'll give it to you. You get to have multiple girlfriends and none of them are jealous, right? And they praise you for the things that you do. You go build a shed, you go walk the dog or whatever. And guess what? You have your own house and you can go visit all of your girlfriends, right? At any time. And there's no jealousy, no competition, and they just pass you around and get you your sexual reward. How does that sound? How does that feel? No arguments, no fighting.
At my age group, no. At my age, not right. That wouldn't be appealing to me. It would be fun for a momentarily thing, but at my age, maybe when I was in my 20s, yeah, that would have been great. But so at my age now, I would prefer to have one woman that I can ride with.
Jordan seemed to like that idea. So why
men don't speak for all us?
Huh?
Men, like you brought up Charleston, like you brought up.
Oh no.
Speak for everybody. Kevin Samuels, he didn't speak for all of us.
Oh no. What? So what do you want to do? So what do you want to do with one woman? How do you envision living with that one woman?
One, allowing her to be herself. I want her to be nurturing. I want her to take pride in her home because I realize that if a woman took pride in her home, um, she would be less out in the streets. She would rather be at home. Um, I want her to, like I said, nurturing. I want her to be as feminine as possible, meaning that uh, feminine feminine energy is very powerful. It's not a negative thing if women use it correctly. Feminine energy is very sexy, meaning like for example, I have stated that I like when women cry, I like to make her cry and stuff like that, just to see that feminine side of her. So
So crying is
she would
feminine. You
bring
like
love.
it?
Yeah, I like to see a woman cry because it teaches me to be vulnerable. It allows me to be like if I'm having a conversation with her and we just having a conversation and she's expressing her emotions because it's true that black boys was brought up to be emotional avoidant. So they told us to be soldiers instead of soulmates. So it would teach me and allow me to be vulnerable and to help me grow within my emotions because I do personally believe that black boys particularly we are like 7 year olds, like toddlers, when it comes to our emotions because
So I
we
got a
never lived
question.
in it.
Do you think Shahrazad Ali had a good message for black women?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so Shahrazad Ali suggested that men hit women, pop women in the mouth. So if you want to make her cry, you pop her in the mouth, and she'll cry. She'll cry. Are you gonna cry with her after popping her in the mouth?
Nah, it depends on what she did, though. But no, I don't want to get with a woman. I don't want to get with a woman where I got the physically really hurt her. What I mean by making a woman cry, I just like T's not trying to hurt her soul. It's like a little. I'm playing, but she took it serious and she cried. I might say, I want another woman. Woo out the bed and she started crying. Like she's showing that she's expressing really so many words. She's expressing that she really care about me. She give a fuck what I think. She give a fuck about what's in my heart. And so if I say something that that like confuse her a little bit, she get emotional about it. That shows me that what shows me that she really care and respect what I think and feel about her.
Well, the easiest way to make a woman cry tears of joy is if you would just be a simp, Jay Prince.
Absolutely not.
So you don't want to make a woman cry tears of joy by you just being a simp. You want to pop her in the mouth, huh?
No, I ain't know about popping in the mouth. It depends on what she did.
You like Shahrazad? So depending on what she did that'll make you pop her in the mouth, right? Like I'm pop in the mouth, but I might not pop her in the mouth, because she ain't washed the clothes today. But if I find a reason to pop her in the mouth, yeah, I'll take that advice. It just depends, right? And if she cry because of that, I'll sit down and we can cry together. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
see, I think you conflating things. No, when I
What make
say
me? Because I'm confused, babe. I'm confused.
when I say I don't know why you got this type of energy with me. I don't know.
What, Jay? What? Jay?
No,
What?
you avoided all of my questions
You're
too.
not. You're not. What? Huh? What?
You avoided questions.
Huh? I didn't hear you. Huh?
I said
I'm
you had
sorry.
avoided.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Hey, put your number in the back chat. I don't know why you want the president that way.
I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about. I'm just trying to find out. You want to make her cry? How you gonna make her cry?
I mean, it's many different ways I can make a woman cry, without even putting my hands on her.
Okay, how? Explain that to me.
I give her some of that slow rolling, that slow motion.
Oh, that's how you do it?
Yeah, real slow, slow, gentle, barely even touching it, teasing it.
Okay.
Just smell it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Kissing. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me started.
What was the intellectual point you was making? Do you remember? What was you saying?
Oh, I still remember it.
Do you? Sure?
Are you capable by your words that you put out here publicly and the life that you live, and you say you experienced growing up, capable of loving? Then
do you think I just showed you some love? Huh? You think I'm being loving right now, sir?
I don't know why you doing this.
What am I doing, sir? What am I doing? I don't understand. I don't comprehend what you say I'm doing. I'm just talking to you. I'm just talking to you, Jay.
Because you showing me that in order for me to try to get to manipulate me out of my stance.
How am I manipulating you, baby? You the leader. You the control. I'm not doing nothing.
You using sets to try to manipulate me off my point.
Whoa. Baby, men are the ones with the power. You the leader. How can I derail you? I'm not doing nothing. I'm just talking to you, baby. I'm just talking to you. You the leader, baby. You're the leader.
Well, come on, let's have a conversation.
Yeah, I'm
I
having
want you to answer my questions though.
I am.
Okay, you gonna answer it?
What was the question?
Okay, if I go out there and do research and find a whole bunch of books that tells women that they are not what they say they are, and I did my research and my studies, and I could bring up books that brings up a whole bunch of negativity about women, and I come on a platform and I talk about it and I tell women, according to this book, according to this science, you are not this. Can a man tell a woman that can I do research that if I do enough research, could I know women better than women know women?
Okay. Well,
if I do research, if I do enough research on women, can I know women more than women know women?
Okay. All right. Can you prove? The question is can your research prove what you say? Can it be observed in the population? Because see, I can observe it. I can show, like, so I can read a book. You can read this book, and then you can actually point out and you can see it in the world. The question is can you see what you are talking about, right?
Yes. Let's just say if I could be able to substantiate through those books and through those scientists that women are not this and women is not that, and basically like trumping what you have said. And should women take what I say based on my studies and research? Should they take what I say and believe what I say?
Well,
tell a woman
you can
better if I do enough research. Can I know a woman better than a woman know a woman?
If you can prove, Jay, if you can prove, can you prove it? Huh?
Absolutely.
Can you prove it? Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating? Jay, why are you sweating? See, I can prove with every word that I say, with every movement that I make, I can prove who you are.
What's that? I can prove what, huh?
See, and yeah, you just prove right.
That's a whole third leg down there.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I can prove who you are.
Third leg.
I can prove who you are, right?
And what's that?
Trust me, everybody that watched this, Daryl, come back to the stage, baby. Daryl, come back.
We got to have you at the Black House. What's wrong? Daryl, is it okay for her to come to the Black House? I'm gonna make sure I protect her. We ain't gonna do no disrespect when she's on there. I'm gonna make sure I protect her. Will that be okay with y'all, Daryl and Priscilla, to do a show one-on-one?
I don't know. Let me think about that. JP.
Vibe. She ain't no bad vibe at all. I don't see why would I have to disrespect her?
Yeah. I ain't no bad vibe. I ain't no bad vibe. So I don't know why everybody got the smoke from me, baby. I don't know why everybody tripping. Daryl, why everybody tripping, baby?
Because you the female version of Derek Jackson.
Am I? Daryl, baby, why they tripping? Why they tripping, Daryl? Right?
Can y'all hear me again?
Oh,
We good?
I sure
Not
can.
hear you.
All right, cool. I'm gonna bring everybody else back. What's up, Scam? From the Black House.
What's good, man? That thing is the best. Hey, I'm capable of love, you know what I'm talking about. I represent
They
that.
free dog me in the Black House.
I'm swinging out bang. I got the ice up in my mouth, cash up in the hand, rocking with the fans. Shout it on your man.
Hold on, Scare. Hold on. I know why you here, Scare. I know why you here. But before we get to Scam dragging y'all Manosphere bandits, as he always does. Oh, damn. I had to mute Scare for a second. Akine, are you there, Akine? My African brother? I'm going once, going twice. Akine, House of Hypocrites, you up?
7 baby mama.
Fail me.
Man, they be having this goddamn lie, bored as hell, asking this woman all these molecules and goddamn motherfucking DNA and scientific. I don't need that shit. But nah, I was gonna ask, what type of woman should men avoid, and don't say all? What type of woman should men avoid?
House of Hypocrites. 7 baby mama. 7 times baby.
We ain't gotta do all that.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yes, the hell we do. 7 baby mama. Okay. First and foremost, y'all don't need to avoid no woman, right? Because you know what? Your whole objective is to get your Peter whacker wet. You should have avoided them 7 baby mamas that you made 7 baby mamas, but you didn't avoid them, right? Because you know what? It don't matter about the character of a woman. You pursued a woman that would let you, right, leave her with a child that you didn't want. So, you know, y'all can't do no better. The onus ain't on you, 7 baby mama. She should have chose better. She should have chose
better.
Yeah, she shouldn't have chose.
She should have chose better. You so damn right.
Right, she shouldn't have chose her. And you know what?
Let's have a sip with Discord House. You got it.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
She good.
Yeah. Now you in the book. You in the book, 7 baby mama. Let me see. Who would you be? Your ass is the destitute man. That's right. Your ass is the destitute man. I should have put your name in
Hey,
there.
define destitute, because I ain't that smart.
I know you ain't. I'm going to encourage you to go do your own research, sugar pie. Sugar pie.
Nah,
Don't
you
come up,
the
baby.
teacher. You the teacher. Hey, define destitute. Destitute sound like a goddamn dishwashing liquid. Go ahead and explain that to me.
That's what it is. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. House of Hypocrites.
I was gonna buy your book. I'm like, damn, $50? You know what I can do with $50?
Yeah, that's right.
God damn. I was gonna support.
You go buy you some fucking condoms.
Look, I was gonna support Pimp Seller.
Nigga.
I gotta get my condoms custom made.
See what? Use that $50 to do that. Get you a custom made condom that you can keep using over and over. Them ass women is not gonna care if you're using the same damn condom over and over.
I got a reusable condom. I put that in the dryer and wash it everything.
That's what your ass need.
Custom.
That's exactly.
You got the inches on the side too. You got the inches on the side so she can know how much she can put down that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Get them motherfucking bottom feeders like you've been getting.
I think I seen you in the grocery store the other day. You was buying bananas, cucumbers, eggplants. I'm like, what she doing with that?
Like making that put on trash.
What she doing with that?
Your ass don't qualify for it. Yeah, making that.
Doing with that?
Keep your ass away. Don't nobody want no damn dick cheese. I don't want no dick cheese. If I'm buying bananas and kiwis and shit, the fuck I want with dick cheese.
Look, I seen you from behind. I almost shot my shot till you turned around, scared the fuck out of me. I was like, oh shit, let me get out this motherfucker.
Yeah,
let me get out this.
And here your ass here talking to me again. Everywhere I go, your ass pop up. You and Khan Ali. Y'all niggas follow me everywhere I go. You and Khan Ali.
I don't do all that. I don't do all that. This home over here, you feel me?
Where peanut butter? You want some peanut butter? You just want.
Wait, they say I'm down bad. I don't see what I did. I ain't do nothing.
This home over here. But nah, that's all. That's the only question I had to ask. I thought you was gonna say all, but you say don't avoid none of them. So shit, I ain't gonna avoid none of them.
Don't avoid none of them. They need to avoid your ass. You ain't avoiding none of them. You just trying to get your people.
Hey, Queen Mac, I ain't gonna lie. In person, man, it's hard to.
I just had to come up and tell you, Queen Maker, salute to you. That was fantastic. What I just witnessed, and I just want you to know that. Like,
thank you so much. I appreciate
that.
All right, guys.
Chocolate. I did not react. I stood my ground.
You're right. You didn't react. You're right. You don't even know what I'm giving her hats off for. So why you hollering? Hey, JP.
Saying this stuff in chat.
What I said in the chat? Oh yeah, I got a fork for you, baby, because you done. I got a plate because you about to get. You just got served, my love. That's all I'm saying. Take your L.
Let me say this real quick, because this before I even think about bringing you up, I gotta confirm it with Jay Prince, and I gotta confirm it with Princella as well. You not because you my mans. I know you can have a conversation, Dark Lake, without no stud maker, without any gay jokes, stuff like that. I don't mind it. Now I'm going to go to Jay Prince. Jay Prince, for the sake of your platform, do you think we should bring Dark Lake up, and then if Princella give the final green light, we do it? If not,
it's an absolute no for me.
All right. Well, sorry, Dark Lake. I'm going ahead and I'll talk to you later, my brother. What? Sorry, that's that.
So wait a minute, Priscilla. You said you've been seeing me on the show. What have I? What you mean? Like you said that I'm not acting like I was. Like I'm confused now.
Baby. First of all, I appreciate you for getting up here and talking to me like you got some sense. Okay, you ain't being disrespectful. You ain't being combative, and I appreciate that. And I talk to you, right? Like I'm only willing to talk to people that got a calm demeanor. You can disagree with me all day. The disagreement is not what I care about. The motive of the disagreement and the energy behind the disagreement is what I care about, because I can pick up on that. And I'm just not going to engage with people with negative energy. I'm just not. So, I don't have a problem talking to men. I don't have a problem answering questions that anybody has. I have an issue with the energy behind it. So, I know some of the stuff y'all be doing on your own platform. I don't really watch, but every now and then somebody will send me a clip or something, and I'll see you. But for the most part, how you're behaving here is tolerable. It's tolerable, and I appreciate that. Let's just put it that way.
I do have a question.
Well, judging earlier, right?
Is this still time for me to talk?
Akini, we came to you earlier. No, you can't be mad.
Sorry.
Me and Jay Prince, we came to you earlier. You wasn't ready. Are you ready now?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
So, all right, and make sure you keep it respectful, Mr. Akine.
Akine is never disrespectful. Akine is very logical, right?
Yes, sir.
So, how are you doing, Priscilla?
I'm doing well, Akine. Did I pronounce it correctly?
Yeah, you got it right.
Right.
Most people mess it up at the first time, but you got it right at the first instance, and I appreciate that. I got to ask you a question. I was listening to you guys, but I got to ask you this: what is a man's nature?
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is the man's nature?
Yeah.
The man's nature is consumerism and competition, right? Competition, right? So one of the reasons why you have sports and industry like capitalism it actually supports male nature of competition, where you can channel your aggressive tendencies in a more productive direction. So, you know, sports, even when it comes down to people fighting for, you know, equal pay for like WNBA and stuff, I'm actually of the opinion that sports and competition is strictly for men. Like, men need those things, because without the ability for a male to expel testosterone, that energy builds up and he becomes even more violent in the home, right? So he needs boxing, he needs football, basketball, and things like that. Women don't necessarily need those things, right? Men actually need them. So aggression, competition, and dominance is the nature of a male.
So you're saying that he needs those things to disperse or dispel energy, right?
Yes.
Or dissipate energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what is a woman's nature?
A woman's nature is creative. It's creative. It's productive, right? Productivity. It is protective, right? That is the nature of a woman. Protective energy, productive energy, nurturing energy, sustainer and supporter of life. That's what that is, right? So if women don't have sports, right, to expel quote unquote energy, it's not going to harm anybody, right? It's not going to harm anybody. If men don't have these things, which you know the effect of them not having it, because what happened when they put crack in the communities and when they took the basketball goals down? Y'all ever been in the hood and they used to have basketball courts and the men can go and play basketball, and then one day they just took all that shit down, took the rims off, took the backboards off, and it's just poles there.
Yeah.
What happened when men go to play basketball anymore? They became more violent, so they put the guns in the communities, took the sports out.
Okay, I got to ask you a question. Men and women, who are more of a consumer? Is he a man? Because you said men are consumers, right? Is he a man that is a consumer, or a woman is a consumer?
The woman is the producer, the male is the consumer. Now, by nature, right? Nature. Okay. So when you take the structures away, the artificial mechanisms away, men pursue women, okay, biologically. In ecology, right? Planet Earth produces Mother Earth. Women produce milk to nurture the children. Males do not produce anything. They consume. They're here to consume resources. So they consume women. They consume.
But I'm not cutting you off, but where did you get the idea of a man being a consumer and a woman being a producer? Where did you get the idea? Is it in terms of childbearing, or are you talking about in terms of goods production and goods consumption?
No, it's not good consumption, because the nature of the male is hoarding resources. The reason why the world experiences famine and everything like that is because men are running the globe, and you perceive the world through the lens of yourself. So men are running the globe with their nature in mind. Okay.
Are you telling me that if you take away the mechanism of food production, that a woman can go into the field and farm and produce the crops and the food that the world will consume? Are you telling me that a woman is capable of producing crops for the whole world to consume? We're taking away the mechanism,
sir,
which is the machinery.
The nature, first of all, agriculture is not a natural practice. Agriculture.
Who told you that?
It's not who told me. It's about what is evident in reality. Agriculture.
How is the evidence in reality?
Hold on, Keenan, we got to be able to go back and forth and have a civil discord.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Agriculture is not a natural practice. Foraging, food foraging is the natural practice. Okay. Agriculture is a creation, is a systematic creation. Okay. So this is not something that the human just rectified and came up with, because humans ain't that smart. But that's another topic for another conversation. That's a topic.
I got something to ask you.
Listen, I'm trying to answer the original question that you asked me, but I can't answer it because I can't get to. I can't
Okay,
get.
go ahead.
Can't get to replanting seeds. Okay, the earth produces seeds. It produces fruits. Humans eat them and replant them. Okay, so this first and foremost, agriculture at this level, they are genetically modifying and genetically engineering quote unquote food and creating non-food products to feed the globe, which is unnatural. Okay, but when you don't have a large population, which you wouldn't have without artificially manufacturing humans, right? When you go back to the raw nature, foraging for food is the natural way. Humans lived off the land, and women nurtured these plants. They provided for their family from basically maintaining planet Earth. So we're not going to take away the root of everything, which is the nature and humans living off the land.
Okay, let me talk now because I'm not going to ask you a question. I'm just going to respond to what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
The oldest profession on earth is agriculture. Well, the first thing a man did on this earth after, I'm not a Christian, but I just want to use the Christian Bible as a case in point, you know. Let me put it this way: when humans were sent out of the Garden of Eden, the first thing they did was to plant, because plantation, which is agriculture, is the oldest tradition, is oldest profession. So in doing so, human has to nourish its system, because without the nourishment of your system, you cannot function as a human being, or you're going to lose oxygen, right? Okay. What a man have to do is to produce by nature. Men have to produce, and a woman has to cook it. Okay. And when a woman cooks it, she in turn gives it to her family to consume. Am I right? Maybe that's where your consumption is being misplaced.
Sir,
I'll finish. I'll give you back the mic.
Familiar with ecology? Do you understand the science of ecology? Because
I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer, full science student to the core.
So let's talk ecology. You have a producer, a secondary. You have a primary consumer, secondary consumer, and a tertiary consumer. Who is the producer in ecology?
The producer in ecology is still a man.
False, sir. You are a scientist, and you are sitting here, sir. You say you're an engineer. You're sitting here lying. Ecology, basic ecology, sir. You are an engineer. This is basic ecology. The producer, the primary consumer, secondary consumer, and tertiary consumer. Who is the producer in this setup?
And I just told you who is the producer. A man has to produce.
Sir, planet Earth, ecology is about the planet and how
the planet Earth cannot.
Sir, the life cycle of the planet. Producer in ecology is planet Earth, not man.
Okay, let me give you the life cycle of planet Earth. A man has to tilt the land and sow a seed. Then the rain which is by nature has to water the land, the soil. And the soil in itself has to then produce the crop.
Sir.
And then from harvest, a man has to harvest the crop. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving you life cycle. You talked about life cycle, right?
A woman can plant a seed, sir. You are not the producer in ecology. Planet Earth is a producer. So guess what? A human, male or female, can take a plant and get a seed out of it after they eat and replant the seed. What you're trying to say is that you are creator of the seed, which you are not. So you are being intellectually dishonest, Ikene. I'll be right back.
How many stages of life cycle? How many stages does life cycle yield? What are the stages of life cycle? Can you give it to me?
Jay Prince, let me ask Jay Prince. Jay Prince, do you think that a woman can plant a seed and grow a garden and produce fruit and watermelon and stuff like that?
Yeah, but I think I understand what he's saying because typically men are created to plant seeds, and women like they are the land, and men are
Hey,
the
I'm back.
gardener.
I'm back.
We plant our seeds into the women, and that's how she produce the fruit of the land, which is what we call this people.
Oh, I definitely appreciate it. Doctor, still in the back. Can you came up, please, sir? Thank you, Jay Prince.
Yeah.
Chocolate, I know you wanted, and Chocolate, I know you wanted to get in here too.
Yeah, go ahead. Whoever wants to ask.
Can I have a go, please?
Yeah, I'll give away
Yeah.
my turn. I'd like to go last if that's
Okay, young, is it young Riaz?
Yeah, can I get
Riaz?
it?
Yeah.
All right, yes. Go ahead, young Riaz.
It just sounds like.
Is there any way, young Riaz, that you can come back on camera as well, please? Thank you, sir.
All right,
It
give
just
me 2 minutes.
Priscilla and women that think like Priscilla don't want to accept the fact that they don't want to accept their women position in life. It's almost like they mad at God for creating them the way they have created. And since they can't out dominate men, this is where their disdain for men come from, because they not so much as upset with men because everything they list about men is how God created us naturally. And so they really against that God created them what they might feel like inadequate compared to men. And so they just got a problem with that. And they projected it on to men.
You think I'm sad about being this?
There was-
You think I'm sad, baby? I'm not sad.
That's what it seems like. That's what you pushing against the nature.
I like being a girl.
Bro,
I like
she. Hey, Jay.
I know what Priscilla is doing.
No,
Men, I understand.
I'm with
you think I, sir?
Smiling.
You think I hate? You think I hate?
Absolutely, you do.
Whoa, no. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, I'm cool with it. Okay, what I'm saying to you is this: let's just accept nature for what it is, right? Let's accept nature for what it is, right? And I'm not putting no expectations on you as a man, right? Why do y'all want us to beg you to be something that your behavioral patterns are showing us that you're not? Right?
Because women is put here for a certain purpose. You are validated by a man, right?
I'm not.
Woman can't validate
So
you.
validate me, baby. Validate me. Okay. Rate me, Jay. Rate me, Jay. Validate me. Validate me.
I'll give you a 6+.
6? What I need to do to move it up to 7, huh? What I need to do to move it up to 7, huh?
Take that robe off.
Take it off? Huh? Take it off?
It'll show a little bit more skin.
Huh?
And turn around one.
Huh? Huh?
Is them silky you wearing? You wearing silky?
Validate me.
Darren, all that cheese. Darren been making me laugh the whole time.
Validate me then.
I'm just following your lead, Mr. President.
Oh, man. So this is what we doing every time I have a conversation with you. You ain't gonna take none of them points. I think you're doing this with your back against the wall. You can't answer them.
Huh? What? No, you said that men validate women, and I just asked you to validate me. This is where you want me to exist, right? You want me to want to be validated by men, and I just asked you.
Well,
I just asked you to validate me, baby. Did you validate me? Yeah, you did.
Well,
and so I'm happy about that.
When they operating in sets, and when they operating sexually, it does brings out they do appear to be more feminine when they operate in a sexual energy.
You want another one? You want another one? Go bring. Okay. So did I do exactly what you wanted me to do to get validated?
No, I'm just saying in general.
What else do I need to do to be validated by you, JP?
you have to I think you don't want to accept the role that women.
What's my role?
I think the challenges that you having, I think you are designed to only have those challenges and concerns with other women. Right?
What is my role?
It's a reason I got Adam's app and you don't, and my voice is deeper and more powerful than yours.
Well, what's my role?
Newborn babies.
What's my role? I want to do what you say that I'm supposed to do, Jay.
Men have deep voices because men are supposed to speak and they supposed to speak with powerful and be more profound. Women got light voices because they typically supposed to be quiet.
And I'm being soft. I'm being soft right now. I'm asking you, what's my role, baby? Tell me, what's my role? What should I do? Should I go get my broom, right, and sweep like this?
No, you know what I want you to do.
What should I do?
Go get a dust mop, right? Turn around on that side, turn around and dust your sign off, and while you jiggling, you know what I'm saying? You got
That's what I should do. That's my purpose on planet Earth. Okay.
Small role. And that's time to make it a bit
so if I do that, you're not gonna call me no Tatiana, no hoe, are you? If I do that, so ladies, fellas, if I do what he just said that I should do as a woman, am I gonna be called a hoe?
No.
Right? Huh? Right? Am I gonna be said that I'm getting for attention? Huh? What? I'm trying. I want to be the perfect woman. I want to get it right. I'm asking for advice.
Just that high power sign off while you jiggling. I can't see the boot. You got to stand up and
that's how I'm supposed to do it.
Yeah.
That's how I'm supposed to do it. I'm just trying to understand exactly how women can get it right. How can we get it right? So that's a part of it.
How you get it right.
So we need to talk soft, and we need to dust. We need to dust while our ass is jiggling. Okay. What else do we need to do as women? What else do we need to do to get it right as women? Tell me. I'm ready to do it, baby. I'm ready to do it.
Being patient, being lovable, do what I tell you to do. And that's
do what you. Okay. What else you gonna tell me to do? Right. What else you gonna tell me to do?
No, I'm gonna command you to do this.
Okay, command. Okay, all right. So what am I commanded to do?
My commands are for you to be cleaning, dust that power sign off with the robe on, have some food cooked, garden the yard, read to the kids. Just do what I tell you to do, and learning to shut the hell up.
Okay, so that's what men want from women, right? Do you think that's a collective want from men? Men expect this from women. Is that what
you got to clip my toenail? You know what I'm
saying? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, you got a little fungus there. You got a little fungus on your toe. Okay. Okay. All right. I understand. So that's the job of a woman. We got to clip your thumbnails too. I mean your toenails. My bad. I'm just trying to understand. So if I do all of that, what do I get in return? If I do all of that, what do I get in return, JP?
You get provision. You get protection. You get I say provision, protection. You get
what are you going to provide for me? Can you tell me what will you provide for me if I do those things?
I'm gonna provide stability. I'm gonna provide protection. I'm gonna provide
what does protection look like? Protect me from what?
I'm gonna provide emotional protection, spiritual protection, mental protection.
So, baby, you do know that when I start doing all of that slave labor, you know I'm gonna be mentally and emotionally drained.
Depending on how you look at it, yes, you decide to look at it in a pessimistic way.
So you're not gonna protect my emotional state because now you're just gonna flip it on me and gaslight me and say it's just you. You're not tired. None of these things. Just turn around and shake your ass while you dust. Is that so? Because so you're basically
talking about this is a man's work. What are you talking? This is a man's world, right? This is this would have been a woman's world.
Wait. Slow down. Talk slower. Talk slower. Talk slower. That's what I'm asking you to do. Talk slower. Slow down. Now, what you say? This is a man's world. What?
This is a man's world, right? Had this would have been a woman's world, right? Because I was going to ask you, if this was a woman's world, how would you treat the men, right? So since this is a man's world, and we really don't need you, as far as like we don't need like your advice, your opinions and stuff like that. You can give some opinions here and there, but we don't really need it because we're gonna still build and survive regardless. So since you want to be into our world, instead of try to compete for our role, try to compete for our role inside of a man's world, I think that you are a helpmeet, right? So that means you should just do what we say, far as like dust the walls, put on that small little dress, shut the hell up, cook, and clean up.
You know, JP. So I don't even know why. I have no idea why y'all got so much smoke for me, because that's exactly what I tell women that y'all want. And guess what? 41 Shades of Men, the pursuit to subdue and use you. Because you know what? When I spoke about my grievance, I said I was willing. Whoa, sweetie.
We use each other.
I just asked you, after I was willing to do all of this stuff that you asked me to do, I asked you what protection meant. You told me that you was going to protect my emotional state. And then I said, well, you know, I'm going to get tired, baby, by doing all of these things. I'm going to get tired. And you said, you know what? That's just the way you perceive it. You want to perceive it. So you're not going to protect my emotional state. You're going to gaslight me, right? For asking. No, baby. You did it on live. Oh, you did everything that I knew you would do, sweetie. You did exactly what I knew you would do. Every
playing the game. Since you was up there playing, I started playing.
Oh, no, baby. You're not playing. You're not playing. You're not playing, but it's okay. Look.
There you go.
She really wants you, Jay Prince, on the low. Go ahead, come out here to Houston.
Oh, yo, 7 baby mama asses in Houston. Where your ass be at so I can stay away?
I'm in one. Hey, I'm in one of the most prestige zip codes out here, baby girl. Trust me.
He on Lockwood somewhere.
Third ward, your ass in 5th ward. I'm gonna make sure you stay away from the gutter, nigga. I'm gonna make sure. I bet not catch your ass. I bet not catch your ass at Turkey Leg Hut, nigga. I'm telling you, I'm gonna call your ass out. 7 baby mama, 49. Hey, hey.
That's why all the ratchet hoes at. I stay away from that place, goddamn.
Lying ass.
Look, that's why I'm in the predicament where I am now.
Your ass was fucking with them trailer park motherfuckers, wasn't you?
Not at all.
Lying ass. You got mixed kids.
Not even a little bit.
He was in characters last week.
Not even a little bit, man.
Lying ass.
I'm in one of the best zip code out here. You already know where that's at.
Well, where did your ass make sure?
By 99.
I'm gonna make sure I stay away from wherever your ass at. I'm gonna take that roach spray with me too, because you can let the whole guy.
You gonna need more than that. You gonna need some shit.
Look, I have had fun with y'all, but I got a sweet little thing that's calling me that I need to give my attention to. Okay, I'm gonna go simple.
Tell him to take his time.
Hold on, Priscilla. Before you get a chance to leave, I know Dr. Steele is a gentleman. Dr. Steele, do you have any questions before you get a chance to leave?
Yeah, I do have a couple of questions.
Yes,
the first question, you made a statement on your video with B. Taylor about laws being designed or created for men, if I quote that correctly. I was wondering, could you elaborate a little bit more on that?
Can I ask, where did you see me say this? Did you see me say it on my show when I was analyzing Anton Daniels?
I remember, I didn't see all of it, but I know it was in a video with B. Taylor on your show.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so I say that, but Anton Daniels said it as well, right? So law and law enforcement was created to govern the nature of men. It was how men would deal with each other. The laws weren't made for women, men are the violent ones. They're the ones that operate in aggression. Even if you look into the pimp culture, right? What they'll tell you is you have regular pimps and then you got gorilla pimps. And they let you know, stay away from gorilla pimps because they're violent, right? And so all of the rules of the games, all in the criminal world, the overworld, all of the rules to these games are designed to control men's aggression, right? Aggressive tendencies. So you need laws of consent, because if you don't have them, the male will screw kids. Hence why Aaron O said, hey, if she's legal and she's 16, yeah, I'll marry her. So they don't go off of what's morally right. They go off of what the government says is legal. So if the age of consent is dropped, the male's desire or behavior on who he's going to screw is going to drop, right? So you move the age of consent from 18 to 16, he gonna say 16 is legal. If you move it from 16 to 12, he gonna say 12 is legal. That's how the male is, which is the reason why you need law for men.
So
what do you madams, female pimps?
Say again?
There's no such things as madams, female pimps.
Yeah, they are in the underworld for sure, right? When you create, your ass had a lot of time to talk. All right, now it's Dr. Steele time. Okay, all right, okay. Continue, Miss Dr. Steele.
Okay, so you mentioned. Okay, what do you think would be an example of, let's say, a law for women?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think would be an example of that?
Oh, real simple. You can't work in this. You can't get a bank account, right? You can't get a bank account unless you have a man. You can't qualify for a loan unless you have a man. That was a law for a woman, right? I mean, let's just keep it a buck. Those were laws, right? A woman wasn't even able to go to an Ivy League school until late 1960s, right? So this system was set up for men and for men to go against and handle each other, which is the reason why the Greeks even had a such thing called brotherly love. That's the reason why, because this system was really designed for men to handle each other, where women were nothing but property and commodities in it. Right? And even in the Bible, didn't they say, well, if you rape a virgin, this man's daughter, now the man has to marry the girl that he raped, and he can never divorce her. Women were not human. They were property and commodities for men in this sadistic world, right? And so now when women are telling their own stories, right, where men have told their stories for them, right, now we have an issue, because when women telling their stories, it challenges the current societal structure, right? So yeah, that was a law. Those are laws for women.
Okay. One last question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you mentioned a lot about male nature.
Mm-hmm.
And you probably mentioned about women's nature, but I probably missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell us a little bit more about women nature?
Okay, I was answering, I think, Ekene, because he asked that same question. Okay, and the woman's nature is producing, protecting, right? Nurturing. This is the nature of a woman. Creativity, right? The woman is creative, right? And so when you take women out of that and you put them in survival, right? Necessity is the mother of invention, not father. Necessity is the mother of invention. So you put women on the bottom of a socioeconomic totem pole or in a system of patriarchy, and then you can force them through necessity and through resource deprivation to tap into their creativity to produce all kinds of things, right? So the woman is the producer. The woman is on the bottom of a patriarchal system, right? So, like I say, necessity is the mother of invention. You put the woman in need and she will produce, kind of like a hen laying golden eggs.
Okay, so when you're saying producing, now I know babies are one of the major things that a woman produce, but can you give me what else can a woman produce other than babies?
Sir, the idea that production is just about babies basically only tells me that people have a limited three-dimensional thought process, because production is about mental creation. It's about ideas, right? You have what is called a physical child, and then you have what is called a brain child. Ideas, everything that you see in the world is ideas. Now, if we understand that white men are the creators of a system called white supremacy patriarchy, we also understand that they are the ones who take the ideas that have been created from people on the bottom, right? Necessity is the mother of invention again. And so Black people collectively have had a lot of their ideas stolen, a lot of their patents. You know what Kevin Trudeau said? Kevin Trudeau is a white man, by the way. And, you know, I don't know if his ass still in jail. I think he out. But I was a part of his Global Information Network back in 2008, 9, somewhere around there, 10 or something like that. And he said that his mentor told him, he said, Kevin, pioneering don't pay. Pioneering don't pay. Creating things don't pay. This is what a white man says. It ain't about inventing the wheel. It's about capitalizing on the wheel, right? So the people at the top take the ideas of people who have been put in need, who have been marginalized, and who have been practically enslaved by the system. They are the creators, and the people up at the top begin to monetize and take their creations and rebrand them with their faces on them, okay? And they take credit. 48 laws of power. Let me read to you one of these laws of power. Okay. Law number 7. Get others to do the work for you, but always take the credit. Use the wisdom, knowledge, and legwork of other people to further your own cause. Not only will such assistance save you valuable time and energy, it will give you a godlike aura of efficiency and speed. In the end, your helpers will be forgotten and you will be remembered. Never do yourself what others can do for you. Pioneering don't pay. Necessity is the mother of invention. Women are on the bottom of a white supremacy patriarchy. Women are the producers of all of the ideas, right? They are the producers of all of this stuff that people take and then rebrand because, oh, since women are weaker, we can just bully them through violence, right? Through aggression, and we'll take their creations. So men collectively have taken women's creations and put their face on it. And then the white male who's dominant has also taken the creations of Black men. But Black men are taking their creations of Black women. So y'all all playing the same game against women, right? So yeah, women produce a lot of stuff, but nobody wants to give her credit for the things that she's created, right? We just want to turn her into a baby making machine as if she don't have no other creative ideas. Necessity is the mother of invention, and this entire system has capitalized on the people on the bottom.
Okay. So let me ask you this. What would be one example of one of the women's creations that you say that Black men...
It's not about Black men. It's just about men in general, right? men in general have taken from women, right? So let's say the discovery of the DNA helix, right? That was a woman who discovered that. But Watson and Crick put their name on it, right? Okay. So it's several different things that have been created, right? Where people have taken it and put their name on it. People buy patents, people create businesses all the time. And then what do you have? You have big brother business, big corporation coming to drive these small businesses out of order, taking their stuff. This happens all the time right in front of our faces, right? So the thing about it is collectively and for centuries, men have done this to women. They're acting like women ain't did nothing but just produce babies while they're sitting here taking their ideas, right? And they're sitting here doing it in people's faces right now.
You know the last thing women created?
A 7 baby mama nigga that keep talking. Where your ass at?
The last thing they done goddamn created as a system is the goddamn LMNOP community, and you see how the state of the United States is. I said the last thing they created was the LMNOP community, and you see how the state of the goddamn United States is over that shit. They took women are responsible right now for even taking God apart all this
House
shit.
of Hypocrites. I already covered this. There was the Stonewall riots that was led by Marsha P. Johnson, who was originally born a black man.
Look, y'all, I really gotta go, man. I have enjoyed. First of all, thank you, Dr. Steele. I appreciate your questions. Thank you, JP, for behaving in a tolerable way. Thank you for controlling the panel. Daryl, all of y'all,
Yes, ma'am.
You all have been wonderful conversationalists tonight. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna catch y'all on another episode.
Yeah.
All
Have
right.
a good one.
All right. Have a good night. Have a good
All
night.
right.
Good night.
Good night.
Jay Prince, I feel like it's only right that I let you know that people are doing reactions already to like you having your feet in the air and all that shit. I just feel like I should let you know that.
Are you serious?
I think you know who I'm saying without having to say who it is.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
should know that.
He didn't get a chance to talk to King Pookie.
Really?
As soon as that shit happened, nigga, hit record.
They got that shit on there right now. I just figured I'd let you know, Jay Prince.
They quick, dog.
You don't know what you done, man.
The little dinosaur claws.
I mean, I've been trying to have a conversation. Like, Daryl, come on, like I knew what she was doing.
A nigga doing the show on your feet.
On my point.
No, they're gonna go in on Jay Prince. You don't know what he did, man.
Yeah,
but,
tonight they're gonna go in on me, dog. But I knew what she was
Y'all
doing.
got a different perspective on Queen Maker now?
I think she cool. No. I think well reserved, but some of the questions I want to ask her.
Flora.
I was nice though, so.
Flora, you was like demon time.
I was nice.
Hey, Taz.
What up, though, fam? Now let me address Bonobo Taylor right quick, fam, because I don't play with motherfuckers. I don't play with motherfuckers. Let me address Bonobo Taylor right quick, bruh. So here's the problem. That woman sat there and pulled out a book and told you that that's what Pimpin' Ken says about you, because you sat there like a hoe to the degree where you had to tell Princella, well, I've never been a hoe. So remind yourself of the shit you did. Like when you sat there and allowed this woman to play you like a hoe, throwing money at you. Don't say Taz coming for you, hoe. You played yourself like a hoe and I just put the light on it. The fuck you mean? If a motherfucker running around calling themselves a pimp and you sitting next to him, don't make it seem like I'm just making up, hoe. You can't come for me. The fuck you talking about you didn't? You can't. The fuck? And JP, my nigga, for real? All the shit you done said about black women, bro, you gonna sit your ass up here and freeze and smile and cheese, bro. I hope you never speak against a woman again, bro. Never again.
Daryl made it.
Nigga, how many times I done had to pull you out of soap, bruh? I can't believe you sat there cheesing, you stand up, grabbing all on your pants. You didn't see you was being played?
closing your eyes
Yeah,
and
I knew
everything.
what
She told you.
she was telling her I knew what she was doing. I kept telling her
No,
that I knew what she was
she writes this shit though, JP. The only way out of that is to say, bitch, I ain't turned on by you sexually. That's the only way out of that.
You know what? That's gonna slip out my mouth, but I ain't want to be. You know, Daryl said in the beginning, you know, because they were dropping anybody that come to it like aggressive. So I still wanted to have a conversation with her.
But at what point does she disrespect you? When does it become disrespectful for you if she's standing up and, you know what I'm saying, opening up and showing you her beat up ass belly? You know what I'm saying? Because I know they ain't gonna do no reaction to that, but I am. You know what I'm saying? That beat up ass belly she opened up and showed you. You're supposed to say, close that roll.
I didn't want to be.
But Taz,
I don't want to hurt nobody.
Taz, was it sexual though? You ain't have.
Hey, Daryl,
Yes, it was sexual.
For a minute?
It was sexual. You wasn't seduced.
Who?
You, I'm asking.
No, I'm sickened by that shit, bro, because this is the shit that these, bro, we talking about women who use arguments of femicide, the R word, SA, all of the things that we talk about on here as serious topics, and you're sexualizing yourself in the middle of that conversation. Bro, she played you, fam.
I kept trying to have a conversation. I'm like, Darren, what the hell? I knew what she was doing.
Hey,
I'm like, every time I ask her, I said, Darren, every time I ask you,
your mic is messed up.
Hey, Charlie.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna drop down.
You let her seduce you, dog.
It's just a
Yeah,
little
he did.
Oh, shit.
You
I'll be
sitting up
back.
there playing with her and shit, bro. You know damn well that woman don't want you, bro. You think she flirting with you because she wants you or because she wanted to use you later on? She gonna put that in a video, bro. She gonna talk about them.
Adios, amigos.
Queen Maker was getting me. Queen Maker was getting me tight waist over here, though.
Where you
know what
from?
I'm saying? I can't lie.
I see a lot of things on my mind, yeah.
But every time I had a one-on-one,
like 365. Cause this shit's real.
I can't control that.
Thank you. Money.
Don't say you get money, boy, you being broke. Did you dash up in my circle, you can roll.
Well, that's new. Taz, 15 minutes.
Nah, I'm a married man. That shit wouldn't have worked on me. You know what I'm saying? But I would have liked to ask her. Maybe I'll ask her. I'll save it for the next time she come up.
Taz is back.
Taz is back. Run it up over here, fam. Now kick me off again.
Hey, yo, Pookie, I definitely think it would
that
work
one
on
on Jay
you, bro.
Prince channel.
Maybe
Shout out
not.
to Jay
Maybe
Prince.
not her. Shout out to Jay Prince, man.
Some of they dog needs attention.
I think that will work on all y'all, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah.
Yeah, but see, it'll work on some niggas, but that's what I'm saying. If you challenge that, you become the bad guy because there's only one way to challenge that. There's only one way to challenge it, and it's direct. Bitch, I ain't turned on by that. Like, what are you doing? Sit your nasty
I
ass
think
down.
JP challenged it the right way. I mean, he stood up and
You
you know what I
challenge,
mean?
no, you don't hear what these women saying then. You don't hear what they're
I hear
saying
what
then.
they're saying, but I think that at the end of the day, he challenged it in the way that he felt he needed to, and he did
Yeah, he
do a
blew
challenge.
it.
I
He's
didn't say it
dumb.
was the right one,
So
but he
you
did.
should expect the dumb way of the challenge. That was dumb. Like that was it. That wasn't it. I can't wait.
How would you have
wait
went
to get
about
away
it?
from these motherfuckers.
How would you have went?
I told you how to start dragging her. Put your robe on.
You start dragging
Put your
her?
ass down.
Man,
Who do you think you playing
I mean,
with?
that would have killed the
Darren
conversation.
didn't want us to drag nobody, bro.
The conversation should have been killed by that.
I would have said,
sexual
Miss,
should
I
have
am a
killed the
married man.
conversation.
You are disrespecting my wife.
I mean, as a
Put your
woman, she's
clothes down.
sexual by nature. Wait, but hold on, Taz. As a woman, but Taz, as a woman, isn't she sexual by nature?
Bro, ask her that.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm asking you. Come
That's
on,
your
I'm
problem. You asking
bro.
me. Ask her that. Ask her if she's ask her if she even sexually would she even look at JP in a sexual light? The answer is no.
Well, she did seductive dance.
But just because she doesn't look at him in a sexual light doesn't make her not sexual to JP. Like that's like you see a girl walking down the street, just because she don't look at you and show you like, oh, I'm sexy, but you see her body looking right, we still gonna look at it. So
You
see what I'm
are,
saying?
because you're
Like that.
thirsty.
That
That's what I'm
argument.
saying. That's the point. That's what she's teaching
Nah,
these
I mean, it's not
women.
about
That
thirst.
y'all
I'm
don't
just
think
saying.
beyond, fam. She's teaching these women that y'all don't think beyond sex. That you don't think beyond what's
I
underneath
got
a
you.
woman. That you have no respect for her outside of that. So that's the time to
No,
say,
we
"Hey,
on the
dog,
same
sit down."
point. We got the same point. I agree with you. What you just said, I'm agreeing, but I'm trying to make the point of why he went on and did what he did.
Why?
Because, like, at the end of the day, she makes a valid point. You see how my boy was blushing? You feel me? He was all in this whole different energy, right? And maybe just like she said,
Yeah, y'all are bandits,
it is
bro.
what it is.
Yeah, y'all are bandits.
I knew you was
That's the
gonna use
bottom
it one
line.
day, Taz.
Yeah, I got to, bro. I mean, it's the bottom line, bro. Y'all
You're
bandits, bro.
bandits. You're
Like for real, this
bandits.
shit is sad.
Cynthia was right about you niggas. No dick discipline.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, he proved a point. Like, he was sitting there blushing. He was like, I agree with Taz. I don't know
What
why.
point did
I'm
he
saying, like,
prove?
he
And
completely.
I hear you now.
She
I hear you,
ain't
bro. I hear you.
really prove a point, bro. Because if you want to be honest, check it out.
He's a single now.
It's a quiet point, fam.
If
It's
you
a
want
silent
to
one.
if
It
you
was
want to
proven.
really be honest, bro, it's more women that are sexually undisciplined than men, bro. If you want to be real honest, bro, she ain't really prove a point. In that light, bro, just motherfuckers just having fun. You feel me? I don't think the niggas really taking this shit serious, bro.
$20 to drop Taz. 15 minutes.
Man, they coming for my bro. Y'all bugging.
Taz got he to go. That nigga gonna be right back.
That motherfucker gonna make a band tonight, goddamn.
They paid to bring him back in Jay Prince chat immediately. So
They gotta send double to drop me because it got me fucked up.
I think my channel on here, like you can send a super chat through Jay Prince channel. You can send it through Venus channel. You can send it through my channel. Whoever,
you can do that when people simulcast.
So Daryl, you
That's
be
correct.
able to see it.
I didn't know that.
See it, even though it's on Jay Prince channel.
That is correct. So let me show you some of the ones that came through on Jay Prince channel earlier. I do got all of them here. Like this one right here, Tony Golden. That was on JP channel. JP asked her to go deeper in those points. JP is back now. Let me go and bring him up when they get ready. Just hear me out. That was on Jay Prince channel. I'll bring him up right now. That was on Jay Prince channel. I agree. So you see what I'm saying? Ronnie, you can still see the super chats on all the channels.
Okay. No, thank you. I didn't know that. Okay, now I know. Okay.
Yeah. That way I can always show like when you did this one.
Okay.
Yep.
So
but I think it was a great conversation.
So so that super chat still go to your channel, right?
I think
you said what?
It's split.
No, all that money go to Jay Prince. Any super chats that go to that like this one right here, bring Taz back. That's on your channel.
Oh,
I don't get a dime of that, but it's all good because shit, we breaking bread. Shit, niggas breaking bread. Like
Man,
this one.
I did not do.
This one on your channel too. Gore $10 is a good day. Salute to JP and Ryan. So this is also on your channel, Jay Prince. Billy Goat Gruff, $5. That's facts, Taz. Why y'all was up here looking like a bunch of schoolboys simping over. So I guess they saying that you was simping over Princella and shit.
No, Daryl, I came on here because like I seen how she was just turning people down that give her like that aggression. So I was like, man, because I still want to have a conversation. Then you already gave me a disclaimer. No, we ain't finna be on that. So I got out that mode of, I'm finna just snap. I didn't want to snap on her anyway. I came on here on some cool shit, but shit, what you want me to do? I wasn't smile. I was smiling because I knew what she was doing. I wasn't smiling like, oh shit, oh, she love me, she want me. No, I wasn't even thinking none of that.
Bro, hey Jay Prince, that was obvious though. I don't know why niggas caping on that shit as if you was really just trying to act like that, bro. That shit was so obvious. That was
and
so
I
obvious.
kept saying, like, dude, I know what you're doing. I kept wanting to talk about. I was like, man, every time I ask you these certain questions, because I really wanted her to answer those questions, and I kept reiterating that. I'm like, can you please answer the questions though? So she kept on. What you say, babe?
No, I ain't gonna lie, Jay Prince. I think she
It
studied.
was funny.
She went and did some research on your old content. She knew who you were.
Yeah.
That's why she acted a certain way. I'm just being honest.
That's what she did. I was thinking the same thing, Governor.
But then you failed. You failed in the aspect you didn't keep your composure.
What can I do in that situation? So Taz wanted me to be like, I didn't want to. Me personally, I don't want to say no stuff to really, really hurt people.
Somebody bought Taz back?
No, he's just saying it.
Yes, sir. They just did. Somebody just brought Taz back. MC Heavy Tits on MC Heavy Tits on Jay Prince channel.
What up?
He brought you back, Taz.
You could drop
Taz is back.
What's up, MC?
Because remember, you always that was your opportunity to do it. That's why everybody was like shocked. But you did good to me. I think you did all right.
They brought you back, Ghost. They brought you back.
All right.
Opportunity to do what?
I just need to know what's the logical end to
with women guests.
Love, you say opportunity.
What's up,
to
Pookie?
Do what?
What is the logical end to doing what she's doing? Because honestly, I don't know if women could hold out with her formula that she's telling them to do, because they are also
they weren't gonna allow me to go in. They would.
Bro,
but JP,
they won't be able to, bro. They won't.
So let's be for real though. Let's be for real now. Let's be serious now.
I was gonna say this real quick.
You got it.
She said this, bro. She know these bitches ain't gonna be able to follow the curriculum because she already said most people cannot self-govern themselves, bro. Most people don't have the discipline to do that shit, bro. These women, it's just like being in church, bro. You go to church every motherfucking Sunday, preach a word or whatever. You not going. You go Monday, nigga. You letting the bitch out. You doing whatever you or the pastor say not do, bro. This shit ain't gonna work, bro. She gonna have to.
That is a perfect example. You're right. That's a perfect example. Well, she'll say it's under the patriarchy, but it's still an example of a structure where they are telling women to hold out for the right man, and that hasn't worked. So I'm trying to figure out, does the message change because it's coming from a woman?
It don't work because the women are chasing or wanting the same man, bro. For majority of it's working for majority of men that can't get women, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's working for majority of men that women don't actually want. The niggas that they want, they dumb off of niggas. They not, bro. They ain't listen to this shit, bro.
So here's the thing though. No, and I'm specifically speaking to JP though, because listen, it's not about getting up there dragging her, talking negative to her, no shit like that. My issue is the things that I've heard you say in your experience and your view of the world. Some of the things that she was saying, I didn't hear the same challenge that you present when no woman is around to debate that shit. When a woman ain't making those types of points.
No, I did.
Bro, she walked you right away from female predators. She walked you right out of it. You were right there.
Chaz.
Right, and you didn't realize she was ducking it? You didn't realize she didn't want to answer it?
Yeah, and Taz was trying to help you in the chat. That would say stay right there, but you didn't pay attention to the chat. Taz
you literally let her keep shifting your point back to me, and I'm just saying, when she started all the sexual shit, it's to take it away from your point. It's to take it away from what you're trying to get to, and so that's what makes it disrespectful.
But she always has an out with that though.
I gotta say something, guys. I don't think
that would defeat her argument either.
I'm gonna be honest. When Daryl gave me that disclaimer, so it put me in the mind of trying to be on my best behavior. So when I kept reiterating it, I kept bringing it back up. When I kept notice her trying to dodge it, I didn't want her to get. And then when B Taylor came up,
there's a single mother down there telling me to cam up. I wonder if that bitch live in a one bedroom like Princella. Don't worry about if I cam up, bum ass bitch.
Whoa.
It doesn't matter. It wouldn't destroy her point, because her point would still be that men have created this society in which women live in. So she would just make the argument that women learned that from men. That's what she was saying. If you go like, there's women predators, she's gonna go, they learned that from men. So you have to got to go deeper than that point. That's all I'm saying.
Shit, my question is
this is let me say something real quick, guys. I'm sorry for having any woman that doesn't have a shame has nothing to lose. That lady is speaking garbage, and she's speaking garbage.
Bro, she ran circles around you too, bro. You sound stupid, nigga.
I don't know what you're talking about. So she
I know. You ain't know what she was talking about either.
Okay, it's your opinion, so you have it. So she exposed her sexuality by being semi-naked online to throw somebody off. That's to throw JP off. That tells you that she's somebody that doesn't have a shame, number one, will do anything for attention, number two, and will not stop just because she wants to win an argument. I remember when she and I were talking, I asked her a series of questions. When she did that, at the end, she walked away. When you put her in a corner, she walked away.
Yeah, but you kept talking. That's what I'm saying. That's where y'all failed. That you failed, my nigga.
You have your excuse me, man.
She disrespected you, nigga.
She didn't.
When she got up and walked away while you were talking, you were responding.
Guess what?
That's how relevant your point was, bruh. So don't try to act like your shit relevant now,
this
nigga.
This is how selfish you are. So you want me to go drag the ass back to the chair? You don't do that.
No, I wanted you to say, hey, I wanted you to say, hey, that's disrespectful. I was talking. Why would you get up and walk away?
Guess what? If she doesn't have respect for her husband to be online to talk, is she gonna have respect for me?
She's not married.
She's a freaking ass married woman because she's technically married. She's not divorced. She's married. You guys stop talking about. She's a married woman. She's a married woman. She's not divorced.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
She's not. She's a married woman.
She's hypocritical, bro. She's
hypocrite. I've said it before. She's a hypocrite. I don't give a fuck what it means because you're trying to say bullshit. What it means is if she can't respect her husband, she can fucking respect me. That's what it is. I'm fucking talking what I'm talking about because she's stupid ass. You think that I'm gonna drag a married woman and tell her to sit down? Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I cornered her and what she did, she walked away. I can't tell her to do any bullshit because you know what? You don't even. She can walk away. That's her prerogative.
Why would a woman listen to a dumbass dude?
Bring her back. Why didn't you bring those fucking ass and talk? You here telling JP what he did wrong, but your fucking ass was in the background. You couldn't even say shit.
Bro, I'd have ended the show if I hit the panel, bro. Show over if I come on the panel.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, man.
She gonna leave if I come on the panel.
I ain't you, nigga. Okay, when she leaves, why don't you bring her ass back? Okay, when she leaves, are you gonna bring her fucking ass back? You're not gonna do shit.
Bro. I'm talking to you, bro.
I'm not here to argue with you because you are not. I don't even know why I'm going down. I don't even know why I'm going down low to talk to you.
She just ran circles around you, fam.
So what I'm saying is this. So what I'm saying is this, right? For her to expose herself like that shows you that she has nothing to lose. JP. So JP, don't even bug yourself, don't even bother yourself at all because guess what? She's trying to throw you off with her sexuality, but guess what? At the end of the day, she's the lowest. She's the lowest of the lowest.
She's
the lowest of the lowest. I want to say this real quick. I say if they say men, our driving force is our sexual desire, and that's within our nature. I truly believe, bro, and I was reading some shit. A woman's nature is to be manipulative. She was acting in her nature, being manipulative, trying to basically have this sexual bravado, and then Jay Prince, you know what I'm saying, being a nigga. But I don't see. That
motherfucker said my wife can't stand me. Motherfucker, I ain't Prince Ella. She the lonely single mom living without her husband. Bitch.
No, but the thing is how Jay Prince lost his focus.
Who else want to try?
If he was able to maintain his focus, he would have been.
Who else want to try?
No, I don't think Jay Prince lost his focus. I just think that Jay Prince was shocked. He was shocked. He was shocked because that was funny. Man, if you have a married woman, somebody's wife, come to you and start and take her clothes,
she's not with her husband like that no more, bro. She's separated or whatever, bro.
I don't care if she's out. Technically, she's married.
Right, but you can't go off the technicalities, bro.
I'm sorry. You might be the man that deal with married women that are technically married. No, I disagree. As long as she's not standing, as long as she didn't sign that paper,
her, bro. I mean, that's what I'm not getting. You saying the shit now, but you ain't saying it to her, bro.
Guess what? That wasn't the conversation we were having.
Talking about
that was not the conversation. So we're
Crazy,
talking about
right? So, but why wasn't it? Why isn't that the conversation? Why is it the conversation now, but it wasn't when she was here?
Why didn't you bring your ass up there to have that
Motherfucker,
conversation?
because I ain't you. Because they know
Because
that smoke coming from me,
motherfucker,
nigga.
you didn't want to
pussy.
come.
That's why you ain't asked. Just say that.
Because you're fucking ass idiots.
Straight up, bro. Don't ask no questions. She ain't even here now.
Guess what?
What
You're
the
a
fuck you
stupid ass
asking that shit for
motherfucker.
now?
You're a stupid ass motherfucker
Bro,
in the
how the fuck we
background.
gonna ask some questions about her
Don't
if
say
she ain't
shit,
here?
but then when the
She's not
conversation is
here.
over, you guess
She's
what? You
not here anymore. She's
that
gone.
motherfucker that comes to a
You
fight
was
after
talking
fight
to her,
is
fam.
over.
You blew it. I
That's
can't
the
help
kind
if
of
you ain't use your
motherfucker you
15
are.
minutes to ask that shit.
You are
You
a
should have asked about
motherfucker
her
that comes to a
motherfucking
fight
husband when she
after a
was up
fight
here,
is
nigga.
over. Isn't that shit? Isn't that the kind of
Bro,
motherfucker you are?
didn't ask
That
about her
comes to a fight
husband.
when a fight is over?
Hey,
Isn't that the kind
Africa.
of motherfucker you are? Answer my damn question.
Africa. Hey, Africa. She was up
Motherfucker,
here. You should have asked her about her
you show up to
husband.
a fight after a fight
You
is over,
should have
motherfucker.
asked her about her husband.
Motherfucker, you show up to a fight when the fight is over. Is that what your fucking
Hey,
ass
bro, the
does?
fight with me is over. She don't want no
You're
smoke.
an
I'm not
idiot,
you, bro.
motherfucker.
She knows she can
Shut
step
the
on
fuck
niggas
up,
like you. The fuck you talking about?
idiot.
She talk to you, nigga.
So, Jay
She ain't
Prince,
talking to me.
this is what I gotta tell you, Jay Prince. You did what you gotta do, okay, bro? You did what you gotta do. I like some of your.
What did he do that he had to do? What did he do that he had to do?
I like the way you ask her the
Hey,
questions that
African,
you
what
have
did he
to
do that
ask
he
her.
had to do?
And
What did he do that he
guess
had to
what?
do?
She gave you a stupid ass answers, and a
Hey,
stupid
man,
ass
you better
answer.
not never
Guess
say
what,
shit about no black
JP?
woman again in my presence, nigga.
You did good, okay? So
The only
don't worry
time black women make me
I would
smile.
say
idiots
outside
that
of
don't
the
have no
marriage,
antenna.
Akine, I would say outside of the marriage, Akine, and I don't want to say this because I don't. If you could read between the lines, she was seducing a man. She was seducing a man online.
Guess what?
No, hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
She ain't seduced that nigga.
No, but she was playing that role, right? She was playing that role, right?
Mm-hmm.
In which
She was entertaining her audience.
who had availability to her at that moment?
Who has what?
Not who had availability at that moment. Not on the internet.
And she kept opening up that damn road.
Not on the internet. Her
Hey,
daughter
man,
had
you know what's
availability
crazy, though?
at
You
that
know what's
moment.
crazy about these bonobos, fam?
Hold on a
That
minute.
woman don't want no smoke. She's being protected in this space, fam. Make sure you understand that. Stop putting my name in that
You
shit.
said that
The
who
only
has
reason I ain't
availability
come,
to her
hey,
at that
fam, hold
moment,
on a
not on the
second, bro.
internet?
The only reason I ain't come on the
Excuse
fucking
me, people
panel
are
is
having
because she's
conversation.
going
You're
too much.
interrupting
Hey,
us.
bro, you done
You're
had the mic
interrupting
for a
our
little minute, bro.
conversation.
Hey, Taz,
We're talking.
you know
You the
gotta
one
protect the
interrupting us.
bag, bro.
What's wrong
Let
with
the
this
guy
nigga?
finish talking. He asked
I
me a
don't have no
question.
problem with
Let me
that, but
answer.
damn, pass the mic, my nigga.
He didn't pass a mic to you. He asked me a question, and I was about to answer.
Well,
And then
finish up,
interrupted
fam.
you.
Finish up, bro. Come on,
Okay,
God.
then you sit your ass behind
All right,
that
pussy.
seat.
Well, now you won't be finishing up because the one thing I ain't gonna do is let
this
no
is what.
flawed
You said
diction African talk shit to me, bro. You
you
can barely get your motherfucking
you're a
words out.
motherfucking
You pussy
African
bitch.
yourself. You
Now
still
wrap
a
it up,
black
bro. Come on,
You're still a black motherfucker. You're African, okay?
bro. Wrap
You're
it
still a
up, bro.
black
Come
man.
on, God damn.
No matter where you go to, all they know is you're black. That's it.
You
You
want to
don't have no
debate that?
privilege.
You want to debate
You don't
that?
have no other privilege.
You want to
You don't have
debate
no
that?
motherfucking privilege.
You want
So,
to
big guy,
debate
let me
that?
answer
You
your
fucking
question. So
foreign
this is
bitch.
this.
You want to debate that? I ain't Princella, bitch. I'll step on you, nigga. Do you want to debate that?
Her daughter has
Do you
access to
want
her.
to debate that?
Her
If
daughter,
not,
her
shut
daughter
your
is right
pussy ass
there.
the fuck up
So you
talking
see
to
what
me,
I'm
bro.
saying? So
I ain't
you're right.
everybody
Her
else,
daughter
bro. I
is
will
right there.
fucking
But the thing is
embarrass you,
this:
bro. You are not
she doesn't even
intelligent,
give
bro.
she doesn't even give a fuck about her daughter because guess what? She doesn't have respect for her own daughter. So if she doesn't have respect for her own daughter by trying to go semi-naked online,
This is gossip.
what do you think that she's going to have respect for
This is
any
gossip,
man or
man.
JP?
This is
She
gossip.
doesn't.
I don't
She
want to gossip
doesn't.
about her, fam. You know why? Because she was here. And you was too pussy to say it while she was here. So why you saying it now with your pussy ass? She was here and you didn't say that shit. You're a fucking coward. Now she gone and you want to gossip about her child. You a bitch. Shut your pussy ass the fuck up, nigga. That's what's wrong with you hoe ass niggas. Because that's the reason why Taz can't come on the panel. Because Taz gonna bring that type of smoke. So I don't want to gossip with some bitch niggas who was there talking to her and didn't have the balls to say it, nigga. The fuck you talking about, pussy? It's a different smoke with me, nigga.
You don't need to put me next to this clown. Somebody with no high school education.
It's different smoke with me, nigga. I'm different, nigga.
I don't need to smoke with an idiot with no high school education. Come on, man. Take me off of that guy.
High school education. You want to debate something? You want to make a bet? Let's bet 500. Your topic. Ain't you an engineer or some shit, you dumb son of a bitch? I ain't these niggas. Let's debate something right now for some money or shut your bitch ass up. Don't question my intellect, bitch, because you a coward. Because you sitting up there with the woman and didn't mention her child. You ain't mentioned her husband.
I'm not gonna go down low with you, okay?
You ain't mentioned her child. You didn't mention her husband. You ain't mentioned none of that shit. So don't gossip about her now, nigga.
I don't debate with cowards. I don't debate with cowards.
Bro, you a coward. You sat there and talked to her and didn't mention none of this shit. You a coward. Now you want to gossip about her. She ain't here, nigga. You a bitch. That's bitch shit, nigga. If you wanted to confront her on that shit, you should have confronted her, nigga. You fucking coward, nigga.
Well, you talk like a man that raised by a woman, so I don't need to debate with you.
What?
Yes.
You said a man that does what?
I don't need to answer you. If you didn't get it, that's okay.
Yeah, I have a wife, bro. I don't know what you said about by a woman. I'm pretty sure you're nowhere near one, ever, pussy. The fuck you talking about? Sitting up here with the woman, your goddamn self, and don't even ask the motherfucking question.
You should have listened more than you talk.
And then you're gonna wait till she get off, and she got a child, and what about her husband? You a bitch, nigga. You should have said that shit. She was sitting right there.
You should have listened more than you talk.
Bro, you should have asked her that shit. Period.
Like your face is straightforward. Eugene, you ain't been smiling.
Keenan was talking about farming, growing potatoes and shit, famine.
Yeah,
and
you
shit.
dumb as fuck, man. Little African ass nigga, man. If you don't get your ass back over to the Kenya, some motherfucking where, nigga.
Yeah.
The fuck? Now you want to talk about her child and gossiping and shit after sitting up here talking about farming and shit.
We'll put you in shit, man.
Nah, because I think that's what I peeped, and I would have said that in a nice way. But how do we like? So if you're pointing out all of the egregious shit that men do as adults, fuck men or women. Ladies, defend that action. Would any of you do that with your child available?
They not finna.
Because we talk about everybody else and their kids.
They not finna.
Is that defendable?
They're not gonna defend that shit, bro.
Yeah.
hey, but real talk though, Pookie. I mean, fuck all that, man. Why y'all up here entertaining and good for Daryl, right? It's content strategy for him. I just want to know why y'all sitting up here entertaining this dumb shit to begin with. Y'all up here explaining yourselves, you know what I'm saying, getting all finger popped on camera and moist and what y'all doing?
Really?
Hey, Taz. I'm talking about wait, I'm talking about brothers who say, you know, we the leaders, bow down because I'm man. None of that shit was present. What the fuck? Like the entire fuck.
I'm with Taz. I ain't saying bow down because I'm man. Hey, do your thing, but don't shit on us. Don't shit on us.
Yeah, fuck if she do or don't. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Like real talk.
It's the show, Rilla.
No, it shouldn't matter. As a man, if you standing on your square and you standing on business, that's what it is. It don't matter what she say or who she is or who following her. If she want to leave a bunch of bad behaving, broke, dusty, nasty heifers to the ditch, let them follow her. That should be your approach as a man.
I think so too. That's what I said before. That we literally should give them all those points. You want all those points? You superior? You the leader? You the builder? You the protector? You got it, man.
In the comments, Taz, I was acting a fool. Niggas is so quick to bust a nut, they couldn't even hold frame for 2 seconds to let her talk long enough to catch her up in her own conversation.
But she did talk long enough to catch herself up. If somebody was up there to challenge her on that, y'all would have seen it.
So why? Okay, Pookie, I'm a pipe down. I just really wanted to jump up for a quick second, bro. So why are we so quick to jump on her as a woman? Why are we so quick to jump on her and want to debate and argue and win an argument with her to begin with?
More so it's the argument. I would say more so the argument.
Yeah,
how does her argument work in the long term? How is this feasible?
Who gives a fuck?
I'm saying it's the content, it's the show. Come on, dog.
I'm asking. No, listen.
It's
Y'all
not that
don't
I
know,
give a
man.
fuck personally
I'm
because
saying,
I'm married, I'm
listen.
good, but it just
No.
how
I'm
does this work?
saying for Daryl, good because it's content strategy for him, right? He wins.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah, he
saying there's
wins.
plenty of people that watch y'all because people come up here and say, man, like they expert knowledge, all this shit with men and women in relationships, and they gurus and they got the answer for this, that, and the third. Then when the rubber meets the road and your feet put to the fire, you know what I'm saying? Slide them panties to the side. Let me stick the tip in. That's what just happened.
No, but really, let's keep it honest. Most of the time, we're not coming here to have really good conversation. We come up here to have the fuckery. You know that already.
That's what he just did?
Oh, Jay Prince?
No, Daryl. No, I'm talking about Daryl.
Daryl, I don't know what Daryl doing.
That's what I'm saying over here. That's what he just did with Pimp Seller.
No,
Yeah,
yeah, that's what he did.
I believe that's what ain't being pushed as just.
I believe that's what
content.
Darrell did.
This is being pushed as shit.
Darrell did.
Chicago, really, you tripping? No, it wasn't nothing like that.
Hey, ladies, Pookie get his hands on her. She ain't coming back. Y'all gonna be missing y'all Messiah.
Y'all tripping. Y'all do this shit when it's convenient. 1 minute, y'all saviors of the community. 1 minute, y'all got all the answers. Women, so when y'all be talking all that, women need to bow down, and this is what's wrong with the community. Y'all saying y'all do that for shits and giggles too? That's all for play. That's for the fuckery and entertainment.
Hold on. Really. I was the one in it.
Hold on, Jay Prince.
Women don't need to bow down.
Women don't need to bow down.
Chocolate,
are you there, Chocolate?
Right? And how do you create that?
Hold on, real quick, Jay Prince.
So I was bringing up a lot of stuff,
Yeah,
but I still wanted to be respectful because clearly she wanted to take it nothing else. You know what I'm saying? And I still wanted to have a. And me personally, like I said, I really don't hate Priscilla or not like Priscilla. I even admit it. I said a lot of stuff she's saying is just half-ass the truth.
Hold on,
I don't think nobody hates her, but
hold on, fellas. Before we keep going with the principal,
I wasn't up there trying to get no damn booty. I kept trying
hold
to
on, Jay Prince. Before we keep going,
and answer the questions. And it was
Jay
funny
Prince,
that she went to that level.
Jay Prince, hold on, real quick.
I kept trying to stop from smiling.
Can y'all hear me?
It was just funny.
Yeah, we can hear you, Daryl. Niggas be ready to bust a nut, man.
All right, Chocolate, go ahead and address it, please, so they can go back to it.
I'm gonna try to bust a nut. Y'all can hear me?
Hey, everybody on the panel. Sorry, this is not to change the conversation. Please keep it. Hey, I just wanted to address something really quick.
It was incredible.
Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to let anybody that has known or do know about my foundation and my farms and my land, if you have any questions for me, please by all means email me. Please by all means Instagram me. Like, you ain't gotta make whole lives about me. Like, what y'all want me to do? Like, this is crazy. But anyway, y'all go ahead and have it. Because Daryl's audience knows exactly what I'm talking about. So I just wanted to.
Hey, yo, still you rise, my and
Put a name on it
go, man?
before you leave. Put a name on it before you leave.
You still going?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Is Terrence still here? Or did he leave with his mom's?
No, he's here.
No, Terrence. Are you talking about
Terrence?
New Terrence?
The Terrence dude, the dude who was sitting there, just sitting there having a conversation with his mother, the nice guy.
Yeah,
I just want to talk to him for a second.
Yeah, he's not up here right now, though.
Okay, I'll talk to him another day.
Oh, okay. So y'all got it now. Thanks.
No problem.
All right, my bad. Let me bring Keeney back up too. Did Jay Prince go? I don't see Jay Prince.
Yeah, I think he dropped.
He walked away.
Nah, he right there. He to the left.
Go ahead. I'm gonna drop down. I just pulled up for a hot second, man. I just wanted to know. That's all. If y'all doing something on the Black House, I'm gonna pop in.
Shit, you good?
Yeah,
you good.
What'd you say? I hear you, Ron. Hey, I appreciate you tapping in with me earlier, man.
Most definitely. No, that's a deep topic. I'm gonna hit you up. All
right, that's a bad. Yeah, we got to get to it, man. Hey, listen, I ain't no party pooper, man. I know y'all be fucking around sometimes, but yeah, that didn't seem like no fucking around.
Can you say the black woman is God?
No, I definitely can't say that.
Yeah, well, she don't listen. She don't move as fucking around, bro. So I mean,
wait.
it just make black men look stupid as fuck. I
Hey,
mean,
wait,
she's not
hey.
moving around as fucking around or joking or playing and shit. She's not
Correct.
joking, bro.
Wait,
I need
hold
a
on.
woman
Hey,
look
Taz.
remember to
shit,
say
bro.
it.
Wait,
You or
hey,
any
bro,
girl,
go.
one of y'all gonna say it.
And these bonobos
Hey.
mad because I take it serious, and she's selling
the
it
woman
as
is
serious and
definitely
selling
not.
niggas
Y'all
as
gotta relax.
buffoons. She sell niggas as
That part.
buffoons because you don't take anything serious. So because I take it serious, the bonobos got to try to shut me down so they can get further and closer to niggas like JP. Niggas who ain't got no motherfucking intellect to even sit in the goddamn ring with her. That's why they want to talk to motherfuckers like that. Play these fucking games, bruh. Like, you gotta peep that shit. It's literally a fucking game, and y'all ain't taking it serious, bruh. She finna go back to the back end and teach these bitches. See, I told y'all, this is what I wrote in my book, 41 Shades of Men. That's how these men are. That's the scheme, fam. Y'all ain't taking it serious. She finna go with them and tell those women everything I said was true. See.
I mean, I agree with her. She has amazing points. I don't see.
Chicago Gorilla was dropped
I don't see.
for 15 minutes, $20 by Gore. Toss the community builder from Chicago in the trash bin. There you go.
Shout out to the Shy. I don't think that anything that she's saying is wrong. I think that guys are just taking it the wrong way. But I think that when she speaks on men, basically trying to control women, putting women down, like just how like you look at slavery, how they first you couldn't vote, first you wasn't even human at one point, then you could vote, then you could do this, and now we are where we are. It's the
When
same
were
thing
you
with
not
women.
human?
We always been human.
Yeah, dog. I'm
bro.
saying this is why she run circles around you dumb niggas. I
well,
just want to know.
I understand exactly what he's saying.
N-word, but you get what I'm saying, though.
Oh, I get what you're saying, but you still don't get what I'm saying about how your lack of intellect is used against us. You still don't get what I'm saying.
Look, men can't even have a conversation without other dudes cutting them off and calling them all type of names. You see what I'm saying? Like we consistently on these panels make her point. Like you just made her point right there. I was
Can a
yelling
man
at
have a
you.
conversation and no one know what he talk about? Do men have conversations knowing what they talk about? So explain the 3/5 clause to me then.
I said some men here are raised by women. That's why they don't know how to talk.
Explain the 3/5 compromise to me, fam.
I don't have to explain anything that you're telling me to explain. I was
I grew up in a 2-parent household.
Now you're trying to make me go all the way around to some other
No,
conversation.
bro, I want you to
Look,
understand that what you said ain't true.
To her crazy, but you want to talk to me crazy, though.
Bro, you can talk to me how you want to. I'm not gonna complain.
That's a disappointing two parents household right there. Disappointing two parents household.
Hey, bro, I'm talking to the other American, bro. Hold on. So listen, fam, that's all I'm telling you. When you say that, what you're doing is you're giving credence to this argument that we don't understand the 3/5 clause. It was that's all I'm saying. And if you understand it, it's more of an in-depth point behind it. Why are you pushing back against me? I'm just telling you, we shouldn't be skipping to the end like that. That's what these women are benefiting from. They keep saying we don't read, we dumb, we stupid. That's their greatest benefit right now. That's what the fuck they're all having fun with. How do y'all not see this shit? Because you're dumb. What the fuck am I asking you that for?
I mean, look, first of all, if it doesn't apply, you let it fly. So I don't put myself in those category of those men. That's why I don't get offended by it. That's the first thing, right? It's the first and most important thing. Because I do know there is a majority of men that do exactly what they're saying. And me and you both could agree. Do you not agree that you are probably exceptional? That you are exceptional when it comes to most men, Taz?
Do you have a wife?
Just look.
Do you have children? I'm exceptional when it comes to you. I'm exceptional when it comes to you.
Dang.
So I can understand why you would be able to understand them, nigga. Because you down there where they talking about. I'm far above where they talking about. It's an insult. Okay. I actually love my wife. I love my daughter. I will die for them. And to hear some of these women say shit like they have to say because no one would do that for them. No one is willing to go all out for them. It's an insult.
Speaking of Taz, though.
They're not.
Because why?
I'm speaking of Taz.
Okay, so bro, you just attacked me for the second time. So you're proving her point for the second time.
Right, come on.
I basically try to big you up, and I said to you, aren't you exceptional? Basically understanding that you are, and you couldn't even take that as a compliment.
I can't. Instead, because do you have a wife? Do you have a wife? Do you have children?
But you attack me again.
Are you anything that she would say is representation of leadership?
Let's say
you're not.
Didn't have wife and children. What does that matter?
Like, because
why does that matter?
To her arguments, those are, bro. I'm only giving.
What if you got wife and children, but you just sitting in the hood all day? That's all you doing though. What if you got wife and kids, but you in the hood all day? That makes you still better than me.
I mean, I ain't in nobody hood, but I get
exactly. So when y'all use this, do you have a wife and children? To try to like
right, because
standard of men, I don't believe that. If I traveled more than you, if I created more businesses than you, if I've been around more people than you, then I think that I have a bigger impact on life than you. The marriage life just means that you found a woman that was willing to settle for you, and you gave her babies. It's not really a big deal. Like you married dudes.
I don't think you're listening to me, bro.
Y'all really not making
necessarily about being
a great point when y'all say this. Y'all basically got women that settle for you.
So can I get in here for a second, bro?
And that was it. And that's okay. But
okay, so let me get in here for a second, bro. Because that wasn't the point.
You for it,
that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. The point is the things that they're laying out about leadership. You're not listening. The points that they are laying out about leadership and whatnot. The only thing I'm doing is reminding you that the points y'all make are not even referenced. When you say they're correct, no, they were correct when motherfuckers was up here not challenging the shit they say. When you're just sitting here and every time she finishes sitting, the motherfuckers say, okay. See, I don't make them correct. I make the motherfuckers say, kick him off. I make the motherfuckers say, protect me, don't let him up here.
So tell us how you would challenge her then. Tell us how you would challenge her. You brought up when she brought up how dudes
by reminding her that she's the one that has the husband that didn't love her.
That you would then bring up. You then would bring up women who are predators, and then I destroyed your argument by saying she would then say to you that.
Wait, you ain't had no argument with me, bro. What? Go ahead. I'm listening. You destroyed my argument.
Women are under the coverage of men. And women have learned that type of predator type.
You can't let us. You can't let us slide on that though.
Okay, so
hey, hold on, Pat.
Okay, so I'm asking you, how would you try to argue any of her points?
Okay, about women predators,
bro. You got so much like.
Hey, fam, what point are you talking about women predators?
So
you asking me a question, my nigga.
So Taz, look, no. I'm asking you, how would you argue any of her points? Give me an example.
Okay, so again, I have a daughter. So if we're talking about men's capability to love, my understanding isn't based on her 5 components. So she's not going to be able to reach up and grab her book and say, do you know what I said about love? No, I don't care what you said about love. I can tell you that I'm still here with my wife, go hard every day in the paint for her, my children, her children, and everybody around us. If you can't say that about the man in your life, you don't understand what love is from my perspective. I don't have to bow down to her perspective. She has to acknowledge my perspective too on love. Then we can have the conversation. That's not what you're doing. So tell me what you would do to combat that. Not a motherfucking thing like she can't, nigga.
I would not.
I know.
Okay,
I know, nigga. I'm the motherfucking
third time in this conversation you have made her point. Like, yo, bruh, this is why you guys. What
point am I making? Wait, what point? What point?
Yes, I'm aggressive. You're calling me a nigga. You don't call me a bitch.
And you know what else? You know what? You know what else? She was just aggressive with JP, nigga. But you don't understand sexual aggression, do you? Who was making? What point was she making when she was sexually aggressive? Who point was she making when she was sexually aggressive?
Sexually harassing that man.
Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. You ain't ready. You're not ready. Yes, bro, you're dumb.
I'm not gonna
argue. About some goddamn. I'm making her point about aggression when we just saw her be aggressive sexually to a man. You're a joke, bro.
I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. You go ahead and do your thing, bro. I know. I'm not here for that. That's not what I'm here for.
Right, you can't debate that point. Goodbye, nigga. Get on to the next shit, bro.
That one got that nigga estrogen shooting the fuck up.
Yeah, but Taz,
bro, you got 7 baby mamas, bro. You a
Taz,
trick.
Why come you couldn't teach that nigga?
Okay,
why you had to yell at that nigga like that for?
Who?
Why you had to yell at this nigga unlikely? Why come you didn't teach
you know what? Unless 7 women have your kid, you dummy.
That nigga unlikely want to fight.
You know,
hold on.
House to hit. Hold on. Last dude to talk, dog. You the last dude to talk. You a
I ain't
clown,
let
bro.
nobody do nothing, bro.
Right.
I ain't let nobody do nothing. I can't force
So
a
they
bitch to get
drug,
no
bro.
motherfucking abortion,
You a
nigga.
nasty ass.
I can't
Don't
enforce
talk
a
to
nigga
me,
to
bro.
get no
Alright,
bitch
bro, I
to
don't
get
want
no
to hit none of this
motherfucking
dude.
abortion,
Get me
bro.
out of here.
Stop sipping on that wine for your estrogen level.
Bro, how many
puss ass
STDs,
nigga.
bro? So you sleep with every woman without a condom on? You nasty, bro. Get out of
What
here.
you
Don't
worry
talk
about
to
what
me,
I do
bro.
with women? Why you
Don't
worry
talk
about what
to
I
me,
do with women?
bro. Because you told
Why
us,
you worry
bro.
about
You
what I
Jada
do with women,
Pickett.
nigga?
Because you Jada
Why you
Pickett. You told all of us your business.
Why
Because
you worry about what I
you
do
a feminine.
with women,
Because
my
you
nigga?
Jada Pickett. I just told you.
You sound like
Because you
one of
told
them
everybody your
LMNOP
business.
niggas.
I didn't even
Go
know
ahead and
about you
sip
until
on
you
your
told us.
motherfucking wine.
Bro, stop
Go
talking
ahead
to
and
me,
sip
bro.
on your wine. Go
You
ahead and
weird,
twist in
bro.
your
You
motherfucking
nasty.
hair.
You walk around without
Fuck
the
out of
Jimmy
here.
on. You didn't watch that movie, The Wood. You need to keep the Jimmy on extra tight. You bugging. I don't know you. Get away from me, please.
Yo, anyway, yo, these niggas dumb, yo.
And
Yo, I would
you got
that
stupid. You got
You
the monkey on
unlikely
you.
and
Yo, God, this nigga got HIV and something, bro. You nasty. Get out of here.
Yo,
Please go away.
I
You a
got something
nasty ass
half-ass smart to
This
say.
dude
House
out
of
here having
Hypocrites has
sex with
been
women
voted
without
for 15
condoms
minutes
on,
by
bro. Don't
DB.
talk to me, bro.
House of Homelessness
fucking
and
talk to me,
Lies need a break.
Yo, but I would have
And
argued. I would have argued the
Chicago
point.
Rilla is back.
I would have argued the point about agriculture when she said that.
But
I would have when she said that men can't love, and she went into agriculture and how agriculture is a way that men show the lack of love. I would have went completely against that because in order for a man to grow a crop or field to yield to his loved ones, that is love. That's providing. That's protection. That's I would argue that agriculture is men showing love. I would not argue that agriculture causes famine. And agriculture is all about production.
I would, but that's why you got to understand who you arguing with. She uses nature as the backdrop of every argument. So as soon as she uses nature and says, "Well, what do you think is causing famines?" she dies.
No, if she's using nature, how is she discounting our nature for having them in the position they are in? What happens? Let's examine that. That could be nature.
Our nature ain't her opinion of us, though, bruh. And I don't know why men keep falling into that argument of men's nature with her. Let these women feel that shit. But we have no business arguing men's nature with somebody who wants to be one of us. We don't.
That's a fact.
She don't want to be a man. Can't say she wants to be a man. Come on, man. What are we talking about?
Bro, I don't see women wearing do-rags, bro. My wife ain't never had on no motherfucking do-rag, nigga. My wife ain't never worn no Playboy bunny cap, nigga.
Hold on.
Women dressed like
Y'all
that.
back to arguing. Y'all back to arguing the type of love.
She want to walk around with a penis? Is that what she said?
My nigga, you not.
Did she say that she want to be built to testosterone? Did she say she want to have muscles like a man, or is she showing her body like a woman? Come on, Taz. Like, come on, bro.
Showing her body like a woman. That's what you saw.
Taz, is she trying to gain? Taz, is she trying to gain muscle? Do we see out here with muscles on trying to flex like a dude?
So here's the problem with you, bro. You're new. Are you new to this, Lee? Are you new to this conversation? Some days she's trying to look like a dude. She spent half her life trying to look like a dude.
You think she look like a dude to you?
No, she tries to.
I brought up agriculture.
You think that she look like a dude to you?
Bro, you're not hearing me, bro. She tries to. She dresses down in that way.
I don't like y'all niggas, yo. Y'all brought up agriculture. You gonna bring up some?
I know a bunch of strippers that dress down all day until they go strip.
Nigga, I don't like you niggas, bro.
Like, well, I used to know. And they would dress with big shirts, big pants. They'd try to hide all that booty and all them titties they got. So, like, well, I don't get your argument when you say she that's not dressing like a man. That's just trying to hide all that sexy that you got.
So you see women.
You gotta survive, Pastor.
You see women with their hats to the back often.
Well,
I've been on YouTube 5 years, dog. That's the first woman I've ever seen
right
sit there with their hat to the back.
This nigga that came up here with that fucking wine.
That's the first woman I've seen sitting smoking a cigar on a live stream.
She said she taking all the pussy away, Lee.
I'm trying to.
Taz. Hold on, Taz. We when Courtney Michelle checked that nigga fatty, she came on that bitch with a blunt in hand.
I remember that.
We passing the blunt, yo. That cigar is worse than the blunt, yo. Fuck that.
You see what I'm saying, Lee?
Now it's about what's
worse. I didn't say that, bro. He did. That's his argument.
Now it's about
that's my argument. My argument is
that's a bad argument.
No, that's not a bad argument. No, it is a bad argument. That's not a bad argument. The cigar is worse than the blunt.
It looks more masculine.
They're the same.
The cigar is more masculine than a
Thank you,
blunt, yo.
Taz.
They're the same.
They're not the same. They are not the same.
Either
The
you
cigar
against
is
it or
more
you for
masculine.
it, but it's the
No,
same.
no, they not. No, they not.
Because we only talking about masculine presenting or not, bro.
So,
You know what I'm saying?
okay. So men smoke cigars in a masculine position. You don't necessarily see men always all the time smoking weed in a masculine position. They be trying to have fun, chill, relax. So therefore, I would say that her coming on smoking a cigar is worse than someone coming on
But
smoking.
listen, this okay, so maybe okay. So what I'm saying is, in a societal understanding, women don't smoke.
Yes,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
do.
That's not to say women don't
Yes, they
smoke.
do. Yes, they do.
That, but, and that's what I'm saying. It went over his head.
Historically,
It went over his head.
no, it did not. No, it did not. No, it did
It
not.
went over his head.
No, it did not. No, it did not. Historically, women have smoked. They have even smoked cigarettes. They've had a little extension.
Smoking cigarettes, bro.
Exactly. They had a little extension.
As a societal norm, it is unacceptable for women to smoke, no matter how you put
Nothing
it.
is unacceptable for women no more. Come on
Okay.
now, it's 2023.
All right.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, I know. That's why we're having this conversation.
They been smoking. The women been smoking, man. Come on now.
Who said they haven't been smoking, bro? But we talking about what a society accepted and what was unacceptable. You didn't used to see women smoking at all, bro. That's why the numbers of women who smoke is way lower than the numbers of men. Like, you sound crazy, bro. And I'm not saying women don't smoke. Of course they smoke, but they're not supposed to. It's looked bad. It's looked down upon in society, bro. Maybe not in black culture, but in the greater society that we live in, yeah, women ain't supposed to be fucking smoking.
See white women smoking way more than black women, though. I'm whatever though.
Yeah, they are.
Especially in New York.
Oh, I got it.
Spinning. You got
just because you see it, does that mean it's supposed to be? I'm just saying.
No. No. You're right. I'm not even arguing that point because we both could be right. That's the point where we both could be right.
Mad niggas. I seen everybody done smoked the blunt with their girl before. I ain't seen a bunch of niggas smoking cigars with their girl, nigga. Even in the greater
the whole
society.
point, bro.
People really don't understand what feminism was for.
I was about to say, dog.
They're fucking
the whole
dumb.
point is like
That's
this.
the point, though. Tim,
I'm not trying to go at her, but like again, Taz right. It's no difference of Princella smoking the black and Courtney smoking the fucking blunt on that bitch, and she came up there with her hair not done and shit, looking crazy. She's mad as hell at that nigga Fatty, bro. She was mad as hell. I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about when she was saying that nigga stay and with his parents and shit. Fatty did a reaction. It'd be all too easy to go get the clip. I'm just not gonna do it because I don't want to disrespect the woman. You feel me? But at the end of the day, to say that it's different for niggas who want to shame Princella,
that makes no sense, right?
That make no sense. Cause even Taz don't fuck with her, and he's standing here being objective. Y'all niggas fucking up right now.
I'm being objective.
Right, exactly. It's real.
No, you're not being objective though.
It is a difference.
Yo, that's called mimping. Yo, Darrell, that's called mimping.
A difference. She wouldn't have done it. She done it because she knew it was a difference.
Nah, bro, I don't go against it. That ain't on my
she knew it was a difference. Why she did it. She could have pulled us smoking a blunt,
bro.
She could have pulled us smoking a blunt.
Let's just move.
No, it's not the same.
So, Pastor, if Kayla had put up on Lapeef when they was doing that shit, smoking a fat ass blunt, you would have said she still is a submissive woman?
More than if she put up with smoking a cigar.
What's the difference?
I mean, see, that's hard for me to accept because, being honest, the cigar is more, but the cigar is more based on a celebration and fun and whatnot, whereas the blunt is to get high, bro. So the cigar would, if we doing it in them terms, the cigar would probably be more acceptable, bro. Like, it sounds crazy what you're saying, but they have to be weighed the same. But if we're saying which is worse, the weed would be fucking worse. Like, what are we doing?
But yo, right now we having an argument again, trying to control what women do. Right now, we're doing it right now. We talking.
Who?
No,
Wait,
no, Taz, hold up, Taz.
I'm gonna say no.
Hold up, Taz. I'm saying in this conversation, we kind of talk about what is acceptable for women based off of our criteria, not based off of theirs, because they have a different perspective of life. And this again is kind of what she's talking about. Right? Who are we to say what is acceptable? What makes her a feminine lady? Because if she smokes, and not talking about Taz, but whoever, I think it was Pastor, bruh.
Pastor.
You are bruh, you are the equivalent of what most men believe. You are what most men think, that you have these perceived notions of what you want a woman to be. And that's what they fighting against, to be like, yo, I am who I am, not who you want me to be. based off of whatever it is. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Okay, but it's up to
No,
you
no,
to
no,
accept
no,
that
no,
shit
no.
or not. It's up to you to
Can
accept it or
DB
not.
help me?
And
I'm
Choc,
slow.
you didn't get it.
Stop.
So Chocolate, let me show you how to
You
do it
only
real
have.
quick. Hold on,
Okay,
guys.
cool.
Let me show let me show Chocolate something real quick. And Chocolate, you see how I got it like Emperor Sim God? You can change like your
Okay,
your
wait.
second
In the back?
title to your Cash App name. I'll
Oh,
change
gotcha,
it myself.
gotcha.
If
Oh,
you don't know
okay,
how to do
okay.
it, I can do it myself.
Yeah,
But
I'm having a technical
let me
moment.
show you how to do it
Yeah.
real quick. So when you go to Cash App, right,
Mhm.
you click on like your name or whatever, and this little thing up
Yeah.
here. You click on
Ha.
that, and then
let
you
me-
go to copy cash link right there,
Okay.
and then you just put it in the chat. That's all.
Thank you. I got
Now,
it now.
hey, Cynthia G got a bow to Prince Ella. This is wow. Let me screenshot that.
Oh.
Damn.
Why can't we all just be on the stage together? Why do we have to bow down to one another?
Cause that's their mama. Shit, they want
Because it's
motherfuckers.
nature.
Ass. Damn.
God wants y'all to bow down to us. You're going against your nature.
You know,
God wants y'all to bow down to us.
Ooh.
Accept it.
So when
God.
wait,
know those
Cookie,
type
so
of
when
women.
I walk down the street and I see a man, should I bow every time I see a man?
That's what they think.
Yeah, you should just be asking, when can I get up?
Oh,
and y'all niggas, we're doomed.
You know, I'm fucking with you. You know,
But Chocolate, how many times you walk by a man and not acknowledge him?
That's right. I gotta still listen. Y'all gotta let me be red pill Pookie sometimes, yo.
Wait, Pookie, wait. Hold on, Pastor. What did you ask?
It's cash tag Chocolate Earth, right?
Yes, thank you.
So how
wait a
many
minute.
men?
How many men have you whacked?
How many men have you crossed by daily and you don't at least acknowledge or say, at least smile or say hey to?
I always
Exactly.
whoever
Exactly.
speaks to me.
So to a certain extent, what Pookie said ain't far off.
What? I missed your point.
You do acknowledge
What?
every man that you do acknowledge every man that passed you. So what's wrong with that?
No. I said bow down. I said bow.
Oh,
Should
no,
I
no,
bow?
no,
Oh,
no,
okay,
no.
Pastor.
That's different. That's
You
different.
was acting.
That's different. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
the
I
word
don't
I
think
was
a
looking
woman should
for was
acknowledge every man that she walks past. I don't
I
think she
will
should do
from
that. I
now
think that's
on.
not.
If I'm gonna be a part of the
acknowledge, nigga.
Who thinks that?
yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell them now.
Well,
If
I
I
mean,
walk by
well, you
every
know,
guy and say
whatever's
that,
clever
would
for
that
you.
work? If I acknowledge them like that, how do you think that's gonna work? If I just scream out "survive, nigga," like as I'm driving down the street, man, like,
But look, and that's
don't do
but
that.
just to get back to that point though, because I do want him to understand this point too.
Yes,
See,
go
I
ahead,
get that, like with the smoking thing. The word I was looking for was unladylike. I kept missing it. Right.
I said that.
Right, and I just missed it, bro. I didn't hear you because otherwise I'd have picked it up right there. So look, I get though how when I said, because I said it, and then now I look in the chat and see they want to control if we smoke or not, right? And it's like, okay, smoking is actually bad
They
for you,
ignorant.
and it actually isn't the best look for you. But if a man can't even say what society used to look at without you feeling like somebody trying to control you, then you have the problem, fam. Because again, I'm the last person that's going to say what you should and shouldn't do if it's not best for you. Now, if women want to sit up here and smoke and complain because the nigga said don't smoke, fam, smoke. Smoke away, man. Like, die.
That's why a nigga
already.
like me. That's why a nigga like me don't
Now
care.
die. Now you telling women to die?
Yeah,
Like, fam, die, man. It's like
Yeah.
100 cigarettes today, fam.
You see, when you hold,
Okay,
you
so
hold
tell
it in.
JP to die.
You fuck
No.
around till these.
Tell JP to
I mean, I
die too.
smoke cigarettes,
Tell
bro.
JP to
I
die
smoke
too, 'cause he
cigarettes,
smokes
fam. So,
tell JP to
like,
die too.
I'm
Tell all the
smoking.
men to
I'm
die
speaking
too.
as a
You fuck
smoker,
around.
bro.
You
Hey,
fuck around
fam.
telling one of these
I'm
dumb
only
bitches.
speaking as a smoker, bro. I'm
You
talking about
know,
cigarettes, fam. My
Nah.
diet is
Say
attached to
crazy stuff when it comes
cigarettes.
to women. Man.
Look.
Wait, what?
You think
Hey,
cigarettes?
Whoa. Say, what's crazy? To say you're gonna die from smoking cigarettes?
No. What I'm saying is, I say you fuck around tell one of
Weed
these
and
dumb
smoking
bitches in the
cigarettes.
chat.
Smoking
You
weed is way worse. Bro.
That's not what I'm saying. I say you fuck around tell one of these dumb bitches in the chat. You know you should live a better life. Oh, you trying to tell women what to do with their life? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, bro, look. How about you just stick to yourself then? How about you just play with your blow up doll? I know you got one. How about
Hey,
you
you
just do that?
faggot
Leave
ass
women
nigga! I wasn't
alone.
talking to you, bro. Stop speaking to me, my nigga.
Another thing
Hey,
is,
House, I'm gonna send you a video too,
You know, I
House.
can't use certain words on here, bro. We
Yeah, get out of here,
monetized.
man. You boxy boy.
another
Get out of
thing
here.
Look,
is the
cause look, House of
marijuana.
Hypocrites, bro. Listen, bro. This what I want you to do next time you in a
Disrespect my
discussion
boy
with her.
channel. You got a
Now
channel, bro.
look,
Don't be disrespectful, dog.
keep in mind this woman's argument is that it's okay to have these babies and drop them off, and the woman go do what she do, and she says men ain't did nothing wrong. These women are dumb. Hold her to that next time you talking to her, bro. Because she says she literally waits till she get to a conversation with you, and then she starts about 7 baby mamas and blah blah blah. But earlier in the same conversation today, what she said was to JP, men ain't did nothing wrong. It's these women. They need to be.
Sophia, $20. Cash App. Drop tax in 15 minutes.
Yo,
wow. Yeah, shout out to my boy Darrell, yo. Shout out to Darrell for a good
Man, that guy could not stop talking.
But I want to go back to a point.
What happened to Kide?
Was,
Yo, let Kide talk, son.
I want to get back to the point I was making. Though,
I think Taz is actually making valid points against you. Like what was Taz saying that was what was the problem?
No, the thing is this, right? I don't have a problem with somebody saying something I should have done, I shouldn't have done. But guess what? When you start insulting a man, you're crossing the line. You see, this internet space, right? When we're online, we can say bullshit to people we can't talk to in real life. But
I don't
because
think there's nothing wrong with insulting a nigga like you, bro. I really don't think there's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, can this guy just let me talk, man? Come on, I just don't know how some people.
You don't like a Kine pastor?
No, I got no problem with him, but the competition that men do have, y'all can't act like we don't compete. We compete. Y'all niggas told me I got to survive on this panel full of grown black men. Well, nigga, we
guess what?
Nigga, we gonna compete.
We as a man,
you had to survive. One man told you had to survive, and you listened. That's what really happened.
Nah, nigga,
we didn't tell you that.
Nah, nigga,
okay, well, you listening to one man.
Nigga. So I'm surviving right now, nigga.
And then oh my god! Oh my goodness, man! Oh my goodness!
I'm able to get these dudes to come out their bag, come out their body, get real feminine, name calling,
too feminine, man. Too feminine, man. Sometimes I ask my question. I just don't understand. Some men are so full of women attribute, women's traits, man. You act like women. You talk to you talk to a man like you're talking to a woman is talking to a man. Maybe a man talk to a man. Bring down your voice. Have a conversation with a fellow man.
What are you talking about?
Do you even have men in your life? Look at the way you talk to a fellow man, raising your voice, being disrespectful, calling names.
You have men in your life, nigga.
I have men in my life. That's why I try to be respectful to other men, not calling men names.
Nobody call you a name. Nigga,
just bring your voice down. Calling a man nigga. You don't call a black man nigga. Come on, man.
You're an African nigga, so you don't understand.
That's why nobody wants.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not gonna understand it because guess what?
You're supposed to themselves.
Are you even raised by a man?
Yeah, I raised by my father, nigga. What about you? You raised
your father did a bad job. Your father did a bad job, man.
Hilarious.
You want to insult my father? Can you chase
Shout out to Priscilla.
No, your father did a bad job. I'm sorry to tell you that. Because you're a custodian of your father. You're supposed to speak in a way that your father can be proud of you.
My father, he did such a good job. I'm still in my homeland. Your father did such a bad job. You had to get your bitch ass.
You're not even in your homeland. Your home goddamn land is Africa. Because the white man here don't even respect you. I'm sorry. The white man don't see you like that.
Ain't no dirty.
Guess what? The white man doesn't see you like that. I'm sorry.
And calling people bitches.
You're black at the end of the day.
Insult anybody any other way? It's hilarious. Look, that's his last word. It's hilarious.
Just be respectful. Be respectful, man. Be respectful. Just be respectful.
When Priscilla drops a panel, she gets 1,500 views, and you guys in these manospheres are getting 300. Drop it down to 200. Dropping down to 150 views, because all y'all do is commit violence and beef with each other. And that's what y'all think people want to hear. People want peace. People that's
want
what
peace,
humans
man.
want more than anything. People want to be able to go to sleep and they know there's not a care in the world. Their family's safe, their mother's safe, their dog's safe, their cat, their gerbil. All that shit is safe. And you know what men bring? Men bring violence. And it ain't all of us. But men bring, when that knock come on your door, when that bang, when that kick hit your door, you ain't thinking that's a woman. No. You don't think that's an alien, a lion?
Just so y'all know, Taz has been kicked off for the day. 150. Please kick Taz off.
Damn. Yo, shout out to supporting the channel. Shout out to my boy Darrell, man. Great fucking show, my boy. Yeah, I'm loving you, bro. I'm loving this right now, bro. Shout out to you, man. Everybody said you were gonna fail, my boy, and you know what it is. You know what it is, bro. Dudes have been coming at you trying to like palm bomb you all weird shit. And look at you now,
Man, I had Venus
bro.
back
Yo,
here
shout
the
out to
other day,
my
and she
guy
didn't believe
right
it,
now.
bro. I gave Venus the controls of the show, right? You can see everybody in the back and shit. I called her one day when it was back there. I said, Venus, look at this shit. Nigga back there with the shit and swinging around. It's the same shit that happened to Aaron O the other day, but you saw when it happened to Aaron O, everybody was sympathetic. Oh man, we love you, man. Happened to me, niggas just don't give a fuck, bro. So I kind of, in the nature of
People care.
Princella.
Don't say that. You just gonna put that out into the universe. People care. People give a fuck, bro.
No,
Don't say
people
that.
people
It's
did
just that,
care. The Queen Shebas of the world, the B Taylors of the world, the Venuses of the world. A lot of women gave a fuck, which is why, to be honest, Lee, that's why I started this space, because you was seeing Fight Club niggas making fun of me. The situation with the young lady, I'm not gonna mention her name. You know what I'm saying? Niggas calling me simp. That was one of the things that people called me a simp overall. You love a woman and you didn't have sex with her, you was gonna take your baby out to Las Vegas and marry her, this girl. Yeah, I was. But then when it didn't work out, they didn't give a fuck about it. They called me a hoe ass nigga, got my channel deleted, talked about me on every space, banned me and Dark Lake from Fight Club, talked about both of us afterwards. You feel me? So, like, for me personally, outside of all of this shit, I take refuge in people like a Queen Sheba, B Taylor, motherfucking Queen Maker, because as you just said, a lot of the people that came against me, they've been mostly men, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're not all like even I just about to say you got it, Dark Lake. I about to say even when me and Dark Lake got into it, he was respectful, bro. He wasn't, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't shitting on my daughter. Some of my daughter hair he wasn't like that, dog. That's why, you know what I'm saying, when I went that raw beat, I don't understand how you got smoked for a lot of other people and you telling E Black it don't matter about validating who he is, but when you went that, Dark Lake, you wanted him to validate who he was. That's not cool. And this last thing I'm gonna say, Dark Lake. And then when they did the whole fucking, damn, Dark Lake.
Can I just say one thing before I go?
Sure, man.
Just one thing. Here's the thing, right? Everybody saw, I'm gonna.
Nah, fuck out of here.
Damn, man. Why they do Dark Lake like that for, man? That's fucked up.
It's not no disrespect. Dark Lake will come back in 15 minutes. It's just this thing.
Never mind. He ain't on. I'll wait for him to come on. Bruh, never mind.
Dark Lake is a motherfucking debater.
He is a good debater, but some be tripping sometimes on, bruh. He be tripping. But you know what? Everybody got the time to change. I feel like eventually he gonna come over to the Simp Nation and understand that the woman is God, and we gonna move on from there. You feel me?
Hey, yo, Dr. Steele, I thought you brought up a good point about the laws and how the laws are made. Are laws made directly for men? I wish you would have been able to bring up a law that directly affected women, only for women. Like you should have brought up the heartbeat law or something like that. Or there's something you should have brought up a law that directly went towards women, but you didn't though, bro. But that was a good question.
Well, Priscilla did. I think she mentioned a couple of them.
Can y'all boys hear me?
When I asked her, she did. See, let me tell you something about me. There are lots of things personally I do not agree with Priscilla on,
Mm.
but I listen anyway so that I can understand her, so I could choose what to agree with and what really not to agree with. And all these black men hating content creators, well, even though Priscilla did say that she said not all black men are bad, but to all those black men haters in these YouTube streets, I go in their sites, I be in the chat rooms, but not really to troll, but to ask questions. I did that on Princella's site. I did that on Cynthia G's site to ask them questions. Um, been on Tanya TKO's site, and I've been on Divested Zealot's site. Yeah, they say a lot of shit, okay, but I want to understand them better so that so that I could really understand what to agree with and what not to agree with.
So this is where I would have brought up a law that affects women that was not brought on. Now, of course, you would have said this is men trying to control, and unlikely you probably would say the same thing too. But when you bring up that heartbeat bill about controlling when and how women could I don't know if that word is even good to say on the internet. Deletion of their babies. I think that was a law that was proposed by men on women because women were doing that act way too much. So I would have I would like to bring that up with her. Like, why do we have to propose laws to stop women from deleting their children?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I really didn't think about that. And like I say, I didn't think about all these things where where Priscilla, say that laws are made for men, and that's why I want to ask that question. But yeah, I didn't think about that.
Well, I mean, because you really did. She said that laws are meant to govern men, but that is a law that's meant to govern women. Even though it was passed by men, we can't act like women on women from all around didn't have a say so in passing that law. This was not
women didn't pass laws. Men got those laws passed. Just like men got a lot of men.
Women had a say so. Women had a say so, bro. On that.
I never said women didn't have a say so, but it's crazy, Dr. Steele. We know that most of the elected officials are men. Most of them, literally today. So I be seeing stuff like this, right, Lee? Obama, a man, a heterosexual man married to a black woman, a black man. Obama didn't help black people. He helped the gays out. But then we blame women. And then guess what? His right hand was who? Joe Biden, our president now, another man. Right? So a lot of times we blame women for these situations and want to blame their influence. We know who to blame. Men built this society. This is a patriarchal society, no matter how we want to act like it's not. It is. Right? So when something happens, it's because a lot of men also co-signed it. You think that how did Dr. Steele, how did black people get free in America? Was it women? Was it women complaining? Or was it a president who was a man by the name of Abraham Lincoln?
The latter.
Exactly. So like we always go at, well, is women traditionally throughout the American history. Now other places, I don't know. But in American history, most of these laws have been passed by men, even though they have been influenced by women, right? I fully understand that. I understand feminism. I understand women's rights. But men pass those laws. It is what it is.
I can agree, but that was not the premise of his question. His premise of his question was all laws were passed to govern men, and that's not true. We automatically see that there has been laws that have been passed to govern women, whether it was passed by men and with women's help. No matter who helped do it, no matter how it got done, they were still laws passed to govern women and their behavior. So laws are not just made for just me.
Yeah, I've actually believed that.
I mean,
yeah, I've actually believed that.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. I've actually believed that laws were made for all people. That's actually why I've asked this question to her, because I heard her say that on her channel, and that made me wonder. And I've been wanting to ask that question for a while since then. And that's why I wanted her to explain.
I fully understand that. Let me do a quick little screen. What's up, gifted guy? Hello, random.
You can hear
me? Yeah. What's going on, my brother?
I just want to make sure I'm getting this correct. So you got a problem with what's his name? E Black TV, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got a problem with E Black TV. That's 1 + 1.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out, where do Raw B come into your conversation? But my whole thing is
hold on. Let's stop right there.
Wait.
I got you.
Hold on.
I got you.
If you go give me the floor, just let me finish out.
You got it.
So for one, because I really don't even really watch content like that, but as a father, I just want to understand. You got these principles, right? You the simp guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just really just went out of black women, a black female, and you attacked her kids, bro, and you admitted it. This is the thing. This is where I want to get. This is where I want to get where your stands at with this whole.
I got you. But listen, hold on. Could you say I attacked somebody? Let me break this shit down, and you got it, bro.
But
Raw B, hold on. Let me go, bro. I got you. No, I don't. I'm interjecting.
All right, you got it. Go ahead. This your shit.
Let me interject. Go ahead. Right?
Go ahead.
Raw B, right, came on here. I didn't have to let her fucking speak to Princella once. Everything I did for Raw B was out of grace. Had I not let her on, she wouldn't be upset that fucking she wouldn't never even got into it, Princella, to be mad at me today about.
What the kids got to do with
Hold on. I got you. So when E Black was doing a video about my kids, he brought her stink ass up there. Now, let's stop right there. Hello, random. Now, I'll go get the video. Niggas know how I get down. Did you see Raw B say, hey, stop talking about this nigga kids, you wrong? Because I also sent Raw B my child's birth certificate. So she know that nigga E Black lying about the predator stuff, all that stuff. Did you see her say, "Oh yeah, Daryl sitting"? Hold on, bro. Let me address this shit. Did you see Raw? Did you see Raw B over there defending my children? If you say yes, I will apologize. If you say no, she went over there while a nigga was shitting on your family, but then get mad that I say fuck her kids. Then what's the problem? Did you see it before you keep going? Did you see her defend my child? Because I didn't. Flora didn't bring Raw B children on camera. She didn't bring them on screen. Hold on, bro. My children, my family, bro. I want my audience to understand what the fuck happened. I want my audience to understand what the fuck happened. So I want again, my children. No, I'm not.
You won't let me get a thought out, bro. Because I'm coming up here and I'm really trying to understand where your morals and your principles stand.
Okay, if you you came up here mad as fuck about that bitch kids, but you wasn't mad about my kids. Well, my kids was on camera. That bitch kids wasn't on my camera. That bitch kids would never made it to my screen. That bitch went on a motherfucking video while a nigga had my motherfucking kids on there. Now I ask your pussy ass, did she address it? Yes or no? As a father, you a father, right, bitch? So if I go get your kids, put it on here, bitch, you gonna be cool with that? Yes or no? Now you can speak, nigga. Speak. You see how y'all pussy ass niggas get
y'all
quiet?
niggas
I don't want nobody else to
speak.
I don't want nobody else to speak except this pussy ass nigga. Because you can't be mad as fuck about Raw B fucked up ass kids, but you ain't got shit to say about that bitch getting no camera while a bitch ass nigga got my kids on the motherfucking camera. After I gave that bitch an opportunity to speak to Prince Stella. After I gave that bitch more opportunity. So where your ass at now? Or was it just you mad at her kids? You mad about her kids being talked about, not my kids, right?
Can y'all hear me?
You got it.
Can you hear me?
But I want you to answer my question before you say anything else. Did you see her defend my kids, my nigga?
But listen, bro. I just let
yes
you
or
go
no,
on your
bro.
rampage.
You can say whatever you want to say after you answer the question. Yes or no.
So
You can answer. You can say whatever you want to say after you answer my question about my children, bro.
I don't get into
bro,
all
you
this.
got it. I asked you a simple yes or no question. Did you see this woman? Did you see this woman? Did you see this woman defend my kids? Yes or no, dog? You can say whatever you want to say, my nigga. I'm asking you a simple question. I'm asking you a simple question. You're not gonna speak. You're not gonna speak until you answer that shit.
You're not gonna let me figure it out.
No, I'm not, nigga.
You're not gonna let me figure this shit out.
Either you tell me you saw her. Either you tell me you saw her defend my kids or not, nigga.
Can I ask you a question, bro?
Did you see her defend my kids, nigga?
Can
yes
I
or no?
ask you a question, bro?
After you can do whatever after you answer my fucking question.
You want me to answer questions about shit that I don't know about? I came up here originally trying to figure out what the.
So, again, this nigga just said you want me to answer a question about shit y'all don't know nothing about, but you come up here bitch questioning me about shit that you just said you don't know nothing about. Does that make Dr. Steele? Am I tripping? Then he just say his last words was, you asked me something that I don't know nothing about, but then you questioned me about something that you don't know nothing about.
Man, black YouTube as a whole need to leave the kids alone, man. They should not have brought your kids up. They should not have brought your kids up.
This bitch went on there while the nigga was talking about my kids because she mad about Prince Ella.
Your E-Black got kids?
Hold on. I never brought up her kids. Prince Ella, let's make this clear right now. I never brought up her kids. Prince Ella never brought up her kids. And since you bitch ass niggas I'm gonna let your bitch ass back up. But when that fat ass bitch Raw B called me and Flora was here. Matter of fact, Flora's in the back right now. Flora, are you there still? Damn, Flora don't. When Flora come back, I'm gonna just go ahead and ask her. Cause that's the same shit that happened last time. Flora was talking about her motherfucking kids. The bitch called me and said, oh, block Flora for talking about my kids. I said, okay, fat bitch, I will. But then your fat ass, the moment I fucking don't let you get your way with Prince Ella, now your fat ass over there on E-Black channel talking about my kids. And this is what you really mad about, bitch, because you went live on your birthday. There was 11 people watching. Ain't nobody give a fuck. With 13,000 subscribers. And we got all these pussies up here that want to come up here and check everybody else, but you ain't checking nobody but my motherfucking kids. As far as I'm concerned, you can suck my dick, nigga. How about you go on Raw B channel and address that shit? Or do me something better. How about y'all bitch ass niggas come to Detroit and address me face to face about my motherfucking kids? And bring your motherfucking wife and your mom and everybody too, so we can end the whole bloodline.
But I think I got a spot. That's all I needed.
Yo, nah, come on. Yo, hey, you bigger than that, Darrell. You bigger than that, dog. Don't let these dudes get you out your body, my boy. You bigger than that. You better than that, my boy. You know, we don't need to do all that, my man. I feel you. I feel you, bro.
Want to do all the other shit, but you can't answer a simple question. Did you see that fat bitch defend my children or not? Because I let that fat bitch come up here and talk about Queen Maker,
don't
talk
that.
about all that shit.
Yo, but to be fair,
I feel you, bro. But like that's what he wanted to do.
Let's just come up with a different. Hold on, Pastor. If y'all can just
hold on, Chocolate. Why the fuck he didn't come up here and he saw Raw B was talking about Chocolate being homeless? It's protect black women, ain't it? Well, why the fuck your bitch ass ain't come up here? Why that ugly ass, fat ass, non-married ass baby mama bitch was talking about Chocolate being homeless? Where was the energy at for that shit?
But Raw B didn't say nothing about your kids, though. Raw B didn't directly say nothing.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't say shit about that bitch kids either.
So why y'all talking about each other kids? We let that shit
because
go.
That bitch ass nigga mad. Now y'all niggas, anybody else got something to say to me? Come to Detroit, dog. I'm tired of talking online to y'all niggas, bro.
Don't let E-Black. I ain't got no problem with E-Black, but you kind of let E-Black get you mad at even Raw B.
E-Black a bitch. I been put his card. E-Black came online talking about somebody follow his daughter, and that bitch ass nigga still online doing videos. That nigga's a bitch.
Hold on, Daryl. Before someone boot me, I just want to say this. It's completely evident that Priscilla, the Queen Maker, is afraid of Dark Lake Revive. She don't want that Dark Lake Revive smoke. And if I ever talk to you,
No,
Priscilla,
she just don't
you
want
will
to talk to a
drown.
nigga that live
You
in
will
his
fucking
car.
drown in the Dark Lake, okay? Everybody knows my debating skills and my intellect, and you're afraid of it. And you prove that today. That's all I want to say. Thank you, Daryl. Have a good day.
You know,
Maybe she just don't want to talk to a dude that live in his car. Fuck out it.
The nigga Dark Lake, wow.
See, but you see what I'm saying? I'll let niggas come on and say what they gotta say, dog. I'm a real fair ass nigga. But when y'all ask me to you want to come up here and question me, bitch, but you ain't even said nothing about the bitches that's coming at my kids in real life, I would have blamed you, dog. And not even thought twice about that shit. Question me about a fat bitch, dog. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. And get the fuck up about my motherfucking back chat, bro. Go have a conversation with that fat ass bitch. Go somewhere else with that shit, nigga. Or come to Detroit and holler at me face to face, bro. If you want to ask me a question about my motherfucking kids, nigga. Find a smacking one of you pussy ass niggas. Or one of y'all kids end up getting followed like E Black. Pussy ass niggas. Now, let's get back to the conversation. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Nigga, no. No, not sprinkle. We don't know.
Retarded, boy. Y'all niggas crazy.
No, I think again, just like anything else, and I'm not speaking on Robbie, and I'm not speaking on Daryl. I'm not speaking on. I'm just saying in general, and in my own life, my own personal shit. I don't care about sharing nothing with nobody. My biggest problem is this: please don't lie on me. That's all. Like, and then if you don't like me, that's cool. Hey, ain't gonna lose no sleep. I just think that we've gotten to this place where we like nothing is off limits. But
man, y'all, these old ass niggas, you run around, you think I ain't get that call, nigga, that you was running around, not you, Chocolate, motherfucking Raw, you run around this bitch begging motherfucking Lucky Marie trying to pay for motherfucking messages, broke ass bitch.
I don't really have anything else to add,
Daryl.
but I did. Timu, welcome.
Hey, what's up,
Hey, chill the fuck out, man. Just chill. You got it out yesterday. Let that shit go. Just let it go.
I'm done with it. I'm out there.
We in the goddamn matrix. Let that shit go.
Yeah, that shit content strategy, man. Like niggas be getting too mad about content. It's content strategy, man. It's shit. Black people take this shit too serious.
Well, Pastor, I'm gonna tell you the truth now. Yes, it should be just content. And it
talking
should
about
be
you being homeless is not content. I don't give a fuck what none of these pussies up here say. Talking about a woman being fucking a woman that you claim you want to help, but as soon as man, Chocolate had nothing to do with the fact that Prince didn't want to talk to you. Chocolate had nothing to do with the fact that your fat ass got banned from over here. Chocolate had nothing to do with the fact that I took your money song, bitch. And you can't do shit about it. That was all Big Daddy Daryl Long. But the fact that you decided to go at a motherfucking woman that you claimed that you was trying to help because Chocolate, was it my idea for you to do the foundation that day? Was it my idea?
It wasn't anybody's idea. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I came up and then
it was Raw.
Yeah, Raw
I can
started
go back to it. Raw kept saying, let's get this woman some cash apps. Let's send her this. Since all of these men are getting all this money, and all you men are getting all this money, let's bring Chocolate. Let's get her some cash apps. And then she brought Eda Man up, her brother, and he was acting like he was rich. I'll send you $1,500 today. Did he send $1,500?
No, he never sent it.
Did he send $1?
Well, before that, he sent $10.
Damn.
But after that, no, he never.
He sent you $10.
He did tell me. I'm gonna be fair. He did tell me that he was rescinding his offer.
Oh.
But he didn't tell me why. But then he said that it was my realtor and it wasn't at me. But then I said, but I'm the one that's suffering because
but they really, and it's not a diss to Eda Man, but Raw B claim they say he a millionaire. That should be chump change to you, big dog. Man, stop
I
it,
don't
bro.
know
Y'all
about
niggas
that.
just be on this bitch talking to be talking, bro. And I ain't even trying to diss this nigga Eat a Man. But nigga Eat a Man, you know how it is with me. It is what it is, bro. I suggest we just let this shit be bygones. With all due respect, nigga. Cause y'all niggas Eat a Man, you can't run around talking about the black community married to a motherfucking Asian woman. Fuck we talking about? Nigga, you done fuck around marry
Fuck did I
Mulan, nigga. You
miss?
fuck around
God
you
damn.
done marry Mulan, nigga. You fuck around with
Nothing.
fuck
You
about
ain't
me,
missed
nigga.
shit. You
Yeah,
ain't missed nothing.
Motherfucking you look like Young Jeezy right now, nigga. Pussy. Fuck's wrong with y'all niggas? You gonna go to Vietnam, nigga, and eat noodles and eat worms, nigga, out of a motherfucking bowl, nigga? Pussy. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Anyway, you got it. Y'all got it, Pookie. I'm not letting you up, dog. Stop coming to my back chat, pussy. Standing back and twerk like a hoe, bro. Y'all got it. I'm rolling a blunt so I can get back into my aura. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna do the sprinkle.
While you rolling a blunt, can you just play Reading Rainbow real quick?
Sure. You know what I'm saying? I just it's crazy out. Never mind. You know what? Let me relax.
Just play that shit.
Man, yo, niggas
God
up here
damn it.
wilding. Niggas up here, yo, you up here acting like the black man can't love, Daryl. You gotta do better, man. The black man can love, man. Come on.
I don't love y'all pussy ass niggas. The fuck?
I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Friends to know and ways to grow, a reading rainbow. I can be anything. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. A reading rainbow. A reading rainbow. A reading rainbow.
A reading rainbow. I can't miss that.
Who like to read this real quick? Real quick. E Black, do me a favor.
All right. June 12, 1967, the Supreme Court declared that laws banning interracial marriage are unconstitutional. Loving versus Virginia.
Never fails.
Oh my god, that shit. I can't. Every
Damn,
time,
Leonard.
man.
Y'all fucked
Every
up.
time you don't go play that shit, yo.
It's like a fucking palate cleanser, man. Just play Reading Rainbow. Everything gonna be all right.
That nigga can't read, Leonard.
Who like to read this real quick? Real quick. E Black, do me a favor.
All right. June 12, 1967, the Supreme Court declared that laws banning interracial marriage are unconstitutional. Loving versus Virginia. Mildred Jeter and her childhood sweetheart, Richard Loving.
Right. Okay.
Oh, snap.
Can you read it?
Yeah. I'm not reading all that. Hold on.
No, it's not a lot. Come on.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look.
Man, that's crazy, yo. The
Okay, now y'all stop starting shit. That was that.
Hey, Leonard,
Move on.
he said he was a motherfucking engineer.
That nigga could be this can't read. He could be, man. Come on.
Man, y'all don't know what the Supreme Court is. Y'all tripping.
No, the Supreme.
Nah, it's the Supreme. It's the Supreme
Timo.
Court.
Miss Timo,
Yeah.
didn't you say? Cut it out, ma'am. Your robe is showing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
These niggas reading at a 4th grade reading level. Let me turn back on the sim guy because I turned on the demon for a second on you niggas.
Oh shit.
Y'all done fucking got me back in, got me out of character and shit.
Hey, yo,
You
it's
know what
not how well you read, it's how much you comprehend, man. Come on now.
Man,
Well, if you
fuck
can't
outta
pronounce
here.
the words and you don't know what they are, how you going to comprehend something that you can't read?
But he has a supreme intelligence.
Yeah.
Bum ass nigga.
I mean, it's like, okay, I'm an engineer.
I'm sorry, E Black. That will forever be funny as shit.
Why you gotta
Yeah,
spit your
I will
bar,
forever
bro?
request to play that shit.
That's
horrible.
that's forever. There are
Swag,
things.
look at the robe just showing.
There are
Slipping
things
off.
that should not be captured on the
GBG
internet,
in full
and that's
effect.
one of them.
Supreme Court.
Secretions
You ain't gonna never stop.
sound like Wanda on In Living Color. I went and bought my Victoria secretions and I got you.
That nigga can't read. What's up, Granville? You about to talk about that nigga? E Black said you got a you got motherfucking nose ring,
Don't
tongue
put
ring.
me in it. Don't do you. I know how you do. Don't put me in it, Daryl. Y'all been at this beef almost 2 years now.
Nah, that bitch ass nigga been at this beef mad because he live. He
y'all.
live.
All right, but
13 people and shit, bum ass nigga.
Daryl.
I can play background
You
music.
know
and
I've
get
been
that
around
shit.
here as long as the four. I was here before the Four Horsemen and all that, Daryl. Listen, y'all niggas been at this shit almost 2 years.
All right, Granville, let me ask you something. You watched the show? Yes, you watched that show between Raw B and Queen Maker?
Nope, because you know Daryl. What do
Never
I
mind,
always
GBG.
say? Nah, it ain't no GBG. Don't do that, Daryl. You know how I move, Daryl.
You and y'all not messy. I know.
And they beef is content creators and they beef.
Fine, Granville. Damn. Don't want to be a demon. Don't want to be shit.
Nah, I just like to troll, dog. I like to troll and annoy people. Y'all niggas
I'm actually going. I'm getting baptized next year.
You ain't getting baptized. Shut up. That's blasphemous.
No, I'm not getting baptized. I
That's
lied.
who?
That's blasphemous. Listen.
Nah, that ain't.
Daryl, y'all like playing with white phosphorus and napalm.
What?
Y'all like playing with white phosphorus and napalm.
He's talking to Leonard on that one.
No, he's not, because
you don't know what white phosphorus is?
Hold on, man.
I know what
It's
Willie
time for us-
P is.
It's
Do
time
you
for us
know
to get
what
back
Willie
to the
P is?
content, man. We about to shit on this nigga Saint and Center now, cause
All right, I'm about to go watch my Saints and their horrible play. Have a good
damn.
stream, Daryl.
Shout out to
And
New
they were
Orleans
right
Saints,
when you're
man.
talking about Willie P. You are in my
Granville.
lane.
Oh damn. I was just about to tell Granville, my Detroit Lions better than all y'all niggas teams, man. Fuck out of here. It's like, no, let me stop.
Nah, them niggas, nah. Them niggas ain't going too well.
You got it. I ain't no defense, my nigga. It's still Detroit though, nigga. Fuck you. Let's get to this, man. I'm gonna circle back around to Prince Sella. I'm gonna circle back around to Sprinkle, because y'all niggas is too broke to hear her motherfucking talk. I'm gonna circle back around to that. You know what I'm saying? I might even go live twice and steal you pussy ass niggas watch time hours. Make sure y'all don't get no views. Fatty, Marks.
Yield the floor.
I yield the floor.
Fantastic. Go ahead. I'm gonna
Okay,
respond
we have
to that.
16 books that piece to
Fuck that shit. Let's get it. He kept interrupting her. I'm gonna get there we go. 30-minute mark. Let's go.
Are we playing a game about semantics with legality? What is it? You want me to be a liar because it doesn't fit your narrative, which I don't care what fits your narrative. Do you understand? Now, clearly, we didn't come here to debate what's
we did.
the topic.
Just you're so out of control, and this is precisely why you are a woman that the father of your child does not want. And listen,
No, he
to
actually
me,
wants to be with me. He didn't want me to divorce because I filed for the divorce.
And I tell you this.
You see what I'm saying? I'm about to break this whole interview right here down. When I see this nigga Marquell, the back
That's
of my
his name?
hand, B.
That's his name?
Yeah.
Marquell.
Hold on, bruh. You said his name is Marquell.
I don't want to say his last name too, but I know his
Don't
whole
say
shit.
his last name, but you said his name is Marquell.
Yeah, bro. Look.
Now, could you go back to where you started the video and he was drinking a glass of milk, and somebody tell me what's wrong with that picture?
Hold on, man.
Hold on.
Ain't nothing wrong
I
with
want
drinking
to
no
say
milk.
that. I gotta say this because y'all niggas kept saying that Queen Maker got cooked in this interview. This pussy talking about her husband didn't want her. That's subliminal shot. That's like me telling Leonard, "Oh, Leonard, you're not a good debater, and that's why your wife didn't want you. That's why you're alone now." Man, Leonard never had that conversation. I don't know how that woman felt. You know what I'm saying, Leonard? That's the kind of shit that you don't do in a debate. Now, Leonard,
right? You don't get
remember,
personal unless you're talking about yourself personally.
Leonard? What's that one black leader from the civil rights movement? He was a poet too, and they suspected that he might have been LGBTQ.
James Baldwin.
You already know what I'm talking about. James Baldwin. When James Baldwin did that debate, right? I think it was at Cambridge University. Was they allowed to call him gay and all the rest of that shit, or did they just simply debate the points?
They simply debated the points.
Let's continue.
But if you could go back to where you started, where he
I'm about to go find it. I'm gonna
please.
find the milk. I got you. I'm gonna find it. Give me a second.
I'm happy to debate you, but we have to inspect the background and credentials of the persons we're talking to. You were the person who brought up that you have a degree in molecular cell biology, like we're about to have.
That you didn't want to answer, that you didn't want me to bring up, but you want to talk about a marital status, sir. First of all, I don't even push the idea of women being with men. First of all,
You're interrupting again. Let me explain to you why this came up. You mentioned that you are a representative for women. Now, let me give you a comparison. Yes, a representative, a leader. Now, take a time out to be silent so that you might hear someone else speak other than yourself, because it extremely is narcissistic that you feel you have to be talking constantly. Many times I volunteered to stop talking so you can express yourself. Now,
Not once did he stop doing that. He always talked. He always interrupted her whenever she got a chance. Whenever she got a chance to actually motherfucking talk, he did exactly what he did. He brought up super chats. That's like every time I do that with y'all niggas here, right? Oh man, what's up, these black men? All right, shut up, bandit. And then I keep going. It's the same thing. It's not that I don't respect y'all. I respect the women more. This is Simp Nation. But in his motherfucking field, he act like he's a master debater, and that's why I asked Leonard, because I know I can trust that nigga. He an OG, and he don't be fucking on here just so he can be on somebody's chat. He not a dick sucker like the rest of you old ass, hoe ass niggas, right? Leonard kept it a G. Somebody who's debating James Baldwin, even though, right, Leonard, it was almost obvious his sexuality.
Oh, it's very obvious.
But Leonard, he always got respect.
Wonder could see that.
He always got respect in debates, did he not?
Yeah, because he stuck to the points.
Thank you. And these people, as you can see, Leonard, they're not sticking to her points. What does her alleged husband leaving her, even though she signed divorce papers that's still not even legalized because she's still married? What does that have to do with that? He's not a single. He called her a single mom when she's still married, Leonard. You see what I'm saying? You're trying to paint a picture in a narrative and act like this is a woman that represents the woman that you talk about. And on top of that, to make this worse, Leonard, if you go to this man's show, every show, guess who he got on there? White bitches, white snow bunnies. He don't have no black women ever on his shows, Leonard, not one.
So hold on now. Ain't the dude he's from Cali, right?
He from Las Vegas.
Well, whatever. So his argument was, and it kind of worked against him, right? He was saying that she was more feminine. She would just listen to his rhetoric, right? So that kind of worked against him in this debate for her message, because her message is pretty much that men can't love and that all we can do is give directions, no order, and compete, right? So in this debate, it kind of worked against him, but I guess what he was trying to do was put her in more of a feminine position from his mindset of what a female's position would be, if I had to argue from his point of view.
Yeah, well, what I noticed when the video first played, he went to drink a glass of milk, pinky finger all up. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? Who drinks with their pinky finger in the air? Now, either I didn't see something that happened on that video, or I saw something that did happen on that video. Now, I believe I
say
saw
that-
someone
you trying to say
drinking a
that-
glass of milk with their pinky finger up.
Damn, you trying to say he feminine?
No.
You know-
Hot
you know-
Pockets, Pikachu.
Damn. Now you know Markel. He be
Now, what
watching
if,
shit.
what if I was drinking my beer like this?
Now
This-
what if now hold
Now,
on,
what
hold
if I
on,
drink
hold
my
on,
beer
Leonard.
like this?
What you gonna say if he respond?
Hold on, Leonard, but you doing that shit though.
I'm doing it as an example. What if I'm drinking my beer with my pinky finger up like this?
Man, hold on, let's keep going. Markel, that nigga Leonard said you motherfucking you
Hot Pockets.
Damn.
Now it's my turn to explain something to you. Now, you said you're a representative of women. You're a leader of women. Fantastic. Leaders are always under scrutiny because we want to know that you are somehow better off or superior, or your thinking, philosophy, and methods have yielded greater outcomes than the average person, which gives you merit for actually teaching them. Now understand this. If you are a woman who can't even maintain a meaningful relationship with the father of your child, you failed in romance.
Whoa.
Again, if you actually study Princella, a woman who cannot maintain a meaningful relationship, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Leonard? One of the main talking points that's used against Princella, you see, I done got so used to defending her now that I know you pussy niggas arguments. And one of the main arguments, right? And Leonard, the only thing you gotta do is say green light, Daryl, and I'll go straight to Lapeef Let's Talk, where Ilkan Ali so beautifully got Princella to say, yes, me and this man is still married. Me and this man is still co-parent. Me and this man are good friends. And Ilkan Ali tried to say, well, that means men are capable of loving. But you see, you saying you wasn't paying attention because you want to shame her and say, oh, you don't have a good relationship with the man who you had a baby by. But if you actually fucking listen and stop being fucking condescending and a fucking narcissist bitch, then you would have actually picked up that she actually has a great relationship with that man, which is why he has not signed the divorce papers that she has already signed. But you see, you niggas be so quick to blame the black woman and shit on them every single day, and not to the truth about how your bitch ass not even doing research to actually combat what the fuck she's saying. But I did it for you just now. Let's keep going. You dumbass bitch.
Hold on. No.
You don't. You hold on. It's not your turn.
No, because you don't get to paint a false narrative.
Thank you. He wanted to paint a whole false narrative. We'll come back on there. He wanted to paint a false narrative. Hey, audience of whoever, it might be 1,000 watching, whoever. This is a woman, right? Who is a baby mama. This is a woman who's not smart. She's a smoker. And she's none of those different things. Because this is, again, if Leonard came up here and Leonard had a whole conversation with Princella, he didn't call her baby mama. Leonard didn't talk about her motherfucking husband. Leonard, why not?
I don't compete with women. The only thing I stated that during the whole scheme of it all, I said, well, we don't agree on a doggone conjunction in a sentence.
But you did, to a certain extent, compete.
Hold on, guys. I kind of got a special guest back here, Pastor. Real quick, Leonard. I kind of got a special guest. I never had it wrong, but I got to make sure. Hey, Verbal, is that you? Verbal.
Hey, it's me. It's Verbal.
All right.
I'm not gonna porn bomb you or anything like that.
The key to the kingdom is the black woman is God. You got to say it, Verbal. All right, she don't got to say it. Hey, Verbal.
Say it again.
Oh, I was gonna say you got to say the black woman is God.
That's just so he could assure it was you. You know, when
I think you said for me to say the black woman is God. The black woman is absolutely God all day long, and y'all niggas know it. What's up?
Amen.
These niggas.
What's up?
Is this the one and only verbal assassin from the beef sector that we're talking to this evening?
Yeah, well, it was doggone a conjunction. That's all.
Thank you, Leonard. Leonard,
Leonard, y'all was competing over. Hold on. No, you ain't right. No, you are right. But you know what? You did concede, and you know what?
There was no concession because there was no competition.
Leonard, you and that it was and or she was with and you was with or.
But Pastor, even if he did have concession, hold on, Leonard, even though you did have concession, right? Neither you, Jay Prince, nobody brought up her husband, brought up her ex stuff, did it in a condescending way. This man, right, Leonard, can we agree that he's being condescending? Why do you think he's being condescending?
Well,
do you even agree that he's being condescending? Before
now, I could agree on that, but I don't have enough knowledge to explain why. Now, if I could have a small portion of time, just a small one, 60 seconds, if not less, when I said and or, I said you can't have an equal and opposite reaction at the same time. Example being, if I throw something and it breaks, it's broke. If I throw something and it doesn't break, it's not broke. You can't have something broken and unbroken at the same time. That would be and the same reaction. Or two different things. Newton's third law is based on or, not and. That was the only thing I was trying to stress.
Appreciate you, my brother. Let's get back to
That's
the video.
all. That's all. Other people want to your husband and this and that. I ain't got time for that bullshit.
Go ahead, Verbal. Go ahead.
You don't have time, Leonard. You don't have no time at all, baby. And you wasting it right now. But anyway, yeah. So
really?
Daryl, you keep telling people
you're gonna try to slide. You're gonna try to slide a jab in. I call
Leonard, I'm
cute.
sorry. Okay, I'm sorry,
that's
Leonard.
cute. That's cute. You tried to slide a jab in.
Okay, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, baby. Forgive me. You know how I do. You know how I do. Daryl, why you keep telling people I'm beef sector? I am not beef sector. I have never been beef sector. I will not be beef sector.
I heard you was the queen of it. I heard you was that motherfucker.
That's a lie and a half. No, I just been dragging these manosphere knuckles for years.
Do you know JP the Aspire matriarch? Older woman?
Oh, I don't know her, but I've seen her. I've looked at
who told me about
a couple of things. Yeah. What'd she say? What'd she say about me? They be talking bad about your girl out in these YouTube streets.
No, she like you. She the one who's in your channel.
Oh,
but
okay.
She did say that it was the queen of the beef sector. That's literally what she said about.
I don't know where she got. No, I am not the. No,
I am. She talked about somebody named Hennywise or somebody like that.
Oh no, I am not in the beef sector at all. Okay. Just Hennywise and Bala sometimes clip me. They just sometimes clip me because I be acting up. I be acting up. I be over there with Bomb. Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah, but I have my own channel and stuff. I know Daryl. I be just acting up. That's all. But it's all good. What's up, Pastor?
Can I ask you a question? Verbal.
What up, bro?
I have a question for you. A young man in this space, a married black man, said that black women are the biggest threat to black men more than the white man, more than slavery. Do you agree that black women are the biggest threat to black men today, as this man said? Do you think that's a valid statement?
I think that black women, no, not in in that context of that milk dud head that you talking about. I know who you're talking about. He ain't young, nowhere near, and his fingernails ain't young. Okay, so let's be clear. We're gonna get it all the way correct. I do think that what black males are showing at this point in time, with the arrival of Miss Priscilla, is that black women are the threat, and women in general, but black women specifically, because we always want to break it down to race, even though Priscilla doesn't really break it down to race. It's just that black men have such big egos, they think everything is about them. So I think that at this moment in time, black women are the biggest threat to black males' ego. And the fact that black women have been hypnotized, have been trained, have been socialized to place black men's comfort and delusion over their own reality and their own comfort. And so at this point, we are a threat, and we can be that all day long. And I think we should be that at this point.
Damn.
We gotta shake some shit up. And the fact that y'all niggas be crying.
Nice to meet you, Mrs.
Hi, who's this?
Chocolate.
That's Goldie.
My name is Chocolate. I was just wanting to say.
No, your name is Goldie. You know your name, Goldie. Stop playing. That's an inside joke with me and her.
Before I put you
They
side
want
by
me
side
to.
with Verbal.
Verbal, I'm about to disagree, Verbal. I don't think y'all should be dangerous at all. Hell no. Why? No.
So don't
No.
you the Mexican woman and you only like the Mexican?
I knew we was about to get into it. Yeah, baby. You know it. No, bro, I done told you.
Tell people that you only like cucaracha. Did you tell the
Come
people?
on, man. Here we go.
Damn.
Here we
so
go.
you- not
Here
you
we go,
on my
Verbal.
stage.
Verbal.
Not
Here
you
we
on.
go.
Not you in Fit Nation where the black woman is God, and the only thing you want to eat is tacos.
This nigga Verbal, I know. Here we go.
Only
All right, yo. Y'all have a blessed one. Y'all have a blessed one. I'm up out of here.
Goes to bed, he does a Mexican hat.
Hey, yo. Y'all have a blessed one. Hey, Verbal, you stay blessed, sweetheart. Y'all have a blessed one up out of here.
Yeah.
Bye.
You better
Bye, Bandit.
That's what he does. Every time I hit him, he's back. Run. As you
Bandits
should.
run.
You know what's up.
Damn. Period.
Scary ass bandits.
I apologize. I was in the middle
Verbal
of
assassin. What's going on? Y'all ready for your verbal action? Y'all ready?
Talk to us. Talk to us.
Listen, I'm always down for a woman and know they mind. That's all I say. So mad love, mad.
But go ahead, Daryl. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You did not interrupt. I'm glad that you gave that soliloquy, because at the end of the day, that brother pastor, he just got exposed. You will come up here and talk about the black woman and criticize the black woman, but then you go home and give your paycheck and all your hard earnings to a mamacita. That's crazy.
Well,
That's
I
crazy.
heard something earlier. I wish I would have had my camera rolling and could have recorded it, Daryl. You would have got a kick out of it.
Mm-hmm.
When I was at the DMV and it was the two young ladies, I was like, well, could you read this also? I'm not, so people don't think I'm making up stuff. And they were young and they were talking about what the other young lady was talking about as of me having some type of interest. And I said, I like old money and women in my age group. I don't get out like that. Do you know this young woman said, well, I wish you could talk to my daddy. I was like, oh, my.
We don't know that she said that, and we don't believe that she said anything.
1 second, Verb. I don't mean to interrupt you, Jenny, down, but I want to welcome my co-host, the voice of Venus.
Hi, you didn't have to stop the lady.
Hi,
That's
I just wanted to introduce you to
that shocked me. I was like, oh.
I just wanted to say, Princella handled you niggas today.
She flipped them all over the grill. They was talking about her for 1.5 hours. They was fighting each other. Now that is for the power, baby. That is the feminine energy right there.
She made Jay Prince close his eyes.
Darrell was lining y'all up and she was knocking you niggas down one by one. Damn.
Yeah, that happened with everybody. Didn't happen with me because I wasn't competing with her.
Damn.
You know, all I did was make
Winner,
a
you was
comment.
1 in 1,000 bandits that didn't survive.
Yeah.
Survive.
I was one. I was like, talking about
community stuff. Yeah, you was on your thing
2
today.
words.
Did you see the part where she said, "You like that? You like that?" It was crazy. I mean,
I seen when she was smiling and batting her eyes at Blue and
One
it's talking
second,
about
Leonard.
lovable and all
Ladies
that.
talking. Go ahead,
Some
Verbal.
people who didn't seem like in the chat or whatever, who didn't seem to know what she was doing. She wasn't serious. She was proving a point.
What point was that, Verbal?
Is that men will always go to their base nature. It doesn't matter what they're debating a woman on. It doesn't matter what they disagree with her. As long as as soon as a woman shows her femininity, as soon as a woman shows sexual energy, a man will fall to his knees every single time. I've done exactly what she does. What she did today, I've done that before. It is so easy, and that's all she was doing.
And can I add something to that?
You don't want that man.
Yo, and can I add something to that also? When she said, "Okay, validate me," that was very telling.
Yes,
that was very telling. Okay, what would you like me to do? What would make me the proper woman? And it was basically, bitch, shut the fuck up and dust some shit. Show me your fat ass. Show me your fat ass. Get up, dust, turn around.
I wrote it down.
And shut the fuck up. I'm reviewing that shit tomorrow. I was like, what? But no, it was like
I loved it. Every moment of it.
This is when Taz was heated. Taz was like, "You dumbass nigga."
He was punching the air. He was, don't you see what she's doing? Yeah, exactly. I did.
It's like a movie. Think of every movie where they do that. They send in the sexy woman to throw everybody off. They write this stuff. Men know what they weak for. I don't get that. But yeah. I would come in to watch that, Venus. I want to hear your take on that.
I can't believe you. Actually,
Venus, if you want to, we can do it tonight. I'll end the show right now. We can all shift to the voice of Venus immediately.
Damn. I wasn't prepared to do it right now, but I'll be back.
In the next 15, 30.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, because
30 minutes.
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Daryl, you got me through 9 hours of work today. Salute, Knucka. Thank you. It was very entertaining.
Same. I was working, listening, like, what the fuck going on?
Girl, it was good. It was the chat was popping, the panel was popping. There's a lot going on over here. I'm glad became a member.
Did Prince show his feet too? I was like, damn.
Oh my God! But when he got up, he couldn't contain himself anymore. He got up and grabbed that thing. Y'all saw when he got up and grabbed that thing.
Oh yes, I was sitting there screaming. I was telling my sister, I'm like, look, you gotta see it.
I said,
that nigga was erected.
I said, got him.
That nigga was fully erected.
I felt like I was at a concert. You know how you be like,
he was?
What?
Oh, y'all missed that? Damn.
I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to watch because I was like, damn,
play it back. Please.
Nah, don't show them nothing. They gotta go to the voice.
If I say you gotta go to the voice of Venus if you want to see that shit.
I don't want to see that.
Okay.
It was very disgusting.
Listen, I'll just describe it
was
to you.
both, but it was fun. I was like, wow, he's done.
Timu Rose, you know this. Listen, remember, you know the look of the dude that if you like, they can't hide it. That if there was no one else around, they would jump you.
Oh my! He would have beat the brakes off her.
In an adult way, right? That's the look he had on his face.
I don't need to know.
I know, but I'm just telling you what happened.
Y'all hear, but I know y'all didn't miss when the men got up here and started talking. They was calling him out on it. He tried to walk it back. Oh, I was just playing. I was like,
girl told me to be nice. Nigga, stop. You like that shit.
Taz was tearing them up. It was hilarious. Because we know that this happens in real life. We know that there's always that dude, you know, he can't help it.
Too easy. If she wanted to be the setup chick, Jay Prince would have been done.
Right. And that's
if
why
y'all all
women
be,
don't
oh my
use
God.
their powers for evil. If we really wanted to control you, there would be that one guy screaming, talk about, it would be Taz. No, I told you niggas, you stupid niggas, they tricking you. It would be too late.
And they'd be like, shut up, nigga.
Because let me tell you something. It ain't just the young ones that can do it. It's the old ones that can do it. It's the lady down the street. All you got to do is turn it on, put on Teddy Pendergrass, and there be zombies walking down the street. Stop playing.
It's so sad too because it's so easy.
Maybe that's
y'all be complaining about women, but women be sparing you. We would take all your cash, everything you got. You would give us your eyeballs if we really wanted to do it.
Right.
Well, in the words of Doc Holliday, they'd be a daisy if they do, if it was me.
But see, this is why men don't have this power, because if y'all did, we would be eyeballless. We would be walking around here with no arms and stuff. Y'all wouldn't care. They'd be like, give me your arm if you love me. Give me your eyeballs if you love me.
I don't know about that.
Talk about, girl, he got me too.
I don't know about that life. Like I said, I've seen enough of them. I'm sitting here like, no, I don't.
You know what we talking about. You know
I know what you're talking about.
You done see your boys fall many times off that cliff.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
It's a lot more than not. Let's say that.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
I've seen those
I heard
type
you the
of
first
guys.
8 times.
I've seen this. I've seen them type of guys, and that's like one of my free best comedy shows. Is I'd be like, really? Okay.
But do you know how many women? You know when they always talking about accountability.
1 second, chocolate. I just want to say shout out
There
to
are
everybody.
many.
I was about to say shout out to everybody that sent cash apps and support and donations today. I know we didn't get to everybody because there's a lot going on, but I definitely I made sure everybody love was felt. Specifically, Mrs. Merriweather, who unfortunately she did kick Taz off for the whole day with the $150 cash app. So Mrs. Merriweather, if you're still watching, you are the sponsor of the day.
Money song for her though. We've been asking for the money song. Can you play the song?
Absolutely.
For money, can you play the money song? We like the money song.
Oh, absolutely. The money song, she get it every time.
There's a lot of things on my mind, yeah. Stacking money like 365. Cause the shit's real. Thank you. Cause the shit's real. Money.
Don't say you get money, boy, you been broke. Did you dash up in my circle, you can roll.
Well, that's new.
Chat, she said y'all niggas is still complaining about her to this day, huh? Pussies. That's what she said. But she didn't say pussies. I added that on, but
We know you added it on.
Want Stella, regardless of the haters or the people who are her detractors, if you don't have haters and detractors, then you're probably not doing something right in YouTube specifically.
oh, Akine.
That's
Put her in
perfect.
the title because she brings numbers. Her name in the title brings numbers. One of my videos that I put her name. I didn't even add her. I was just like, Princella's not your problem. I was talking to the people who think she is, right? That shit got 1.3. It's the highest amount of numbers I have. I know for y'all it's like, what? That's nothing. But I don't go live.
No, shit for me.
I don't have
I just
yet.
get Chocolate. You was here a while ago. Was I doing these numbers?
Of course. Oh,
of course.
Right. Yeah.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not.
No,
Leonard,
I know. I said, of course not.
I tell you, I wish I was doing numbers like that. Like the numbers I did when I broke down the Juicy Smoulier case before all of the investigation stuff happened. Because
you should do it. Because
Leonard, I told everybody that they can simulcast too. Like that's why I always leave it open. You know, I'm not really tripping about that kind of, especially if we get.
What I did was I broke that case down before all of the investigations and stuff and this and that, and I was 100% right. Because I told him, I said, I'm from Chicago. I know Chicago.
But hold on, Leonard, I got to say, I want to spend the last few moments because Venus gonna go live and she want to cover some things, and I want to really break down some of the stuff that this brother said and break down how he actually made no fucking sense.
Sir, you don't get to paint a false narrative.
No, you will get a turn. It's just not your turn now. And you should have taught your kids that to take turns. I'm going to stop talking and then you can speak. It's not your turn right now. Be silent. And guess what? When you're talking, I'm going to take my turn to be silent. All right? Now, you're trying to step out as the leader of women and you failed at marriage. Marriage is supposed to be till death do us part, and it appears you're still alive. So you failed at that. You're no example of romance. Furthermore, on a financial level, if you want to teach women, one of the most meaningful things to teach anyone in this land of opportunity is finances, and you've not excelled at that. And then if you look at education, you're just now getting a degree and you're creeping into menopause age. So you failed at that. So the fact is, you have not outperformed any average woman. So what is so narcissistic in your mind that makes you think you're up here to be a teacher of others?
What you wanted to do was try to look at my marriage background when my whole message to women is to not get married and to leave y'all alone. Right. Oh, yeah. do not get married and to build a community of women. But for some reason, you think I got a different message. And it don't matter what you think, because my message is not to appeal to men. And I'm gonna let you play your game.
So I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna say this. Did anybody, Leonard, as a content creator, did you notice that it was skipping because he edited this? He edited this video.
Yeah. Now the video is edited, but my question, this is my question.
Yes, sir.
Why his left wrist so loose?
Oh, Lord Jesus, Leonard, that's your question, baby.
Mm-hmm.
We know why, honey. We know why. But
I do too.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
just wondering why.
Daryl and the panel and everybody. That video really proves also what she says. And I've said this too. Like, men don't listen to women because she says over and over again. First of all, she's not a relationship guru. She's not over there telling women to be with men. She's not telling women to, how to get married. That is not her message. So when she goes up on a panel and talks to men, why do they think it's an attack to tell her, oh, you failed at marriage? She literally doesn't give a fuck. And why do y'all, who are statistically the least married males on the planet and the least marriageable males on the fucking planet, want to bring up marriage to women? You know why? Because you know that you can use that as a carrot on the end of your stick to keep these ladies in control. Some of these ladies think that marriage is the end all be all of having a great life. And I'm going to tell you, it's literally the opposite. It's the opposite. I don't see in my real life, my friends that are married, happily married, they're miserable as fuck. You know what I do? Damn. I am their empathetic friends that they come and complain to me about their abusive ass husbands. They're miserable. They're working, bringing home the money. He might have a job too, but they're also providing. But when she gets home from work, he expects her to flip into wifely duties and he doesn't have to do anything. Wash my clothes, clean the house, cook my food. She's been working all day just like you. I don't understand this obsession with marriage. And I'm a widow and I had a good husband. He helped around the house. He did good. He was great. He was wonderful. I have nothing bad to say about him. But would I do that shit again with the state of dating right now? Hell no. To think about it makes me feel claustrophobic and I want to run away. Y'all do not make marriage palatable to women at all. It sounds like slavery.
What's up, Akine? I know you traditional, sir. Do you agree?
These women are lazy. Just put it that way. They're lazy. They're lazy. They want tradition, but they're not traditional.
What is traditional?
Let me finish, ma'am. Just let me finish. They're lazy.
They're not traditional.
Can I finish? Can I finish talking?
Sure, but I just don't know what you mean by traditional.
You see, that's why you're not traditional, because you interrupt a man when he's talking. But you want a man
bowing down and shutting the fuck up is traditional.
And do this and do that, but you don't want to even respect a man when he's talking.
Brain and not questioning you on the words you say. That's traditional to you.
Okay, but you keep interrupting me. If you keep interrupting me, you're not going to understand tradition. You're not going to
continue proving the people right. I'll be quiet.
The thing is that you're not ready for marriage. You may have married a man that you think that you were able to control, but then there are no other men that you can control, and now you're pissed off at the remaining men that you can't control. I'm sorry. It's very sad. It's very sad. You see, I have great respect for widows. I have great respect for widows, right? I have tremendous respect for widows. But one thing I know is that there are women that just are very disrespectful by nature. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, all right, great, wonderful. Let's because you want to go.
You keep interrupting me. You don't want me to talk.
You're not saying anything. Okay, you're just
okay. Is this your show? Is this your show?
I mean, it can be. Do you want it to be?
Okay, can you just let me talk? Can you give that respect?
Because you're not on topic. You're not on topic.
Excuse me. Can you let me talk? Can you just keep quiet and let me talk?
I want to ask you a question.
I don't want to answer your question yet. Can you let me talk?
No, because I don't want to hear your bullshit.
So what I'm trying to say is this, right? There are women that are very, very disrespectful. They are not traditional, but they expect traditional men. That's the problem.
Hold on.
And a lot of them are very, very lazy. They are lazy to the core. And because they are lazy to the core, they want men that will do this or do that for them, but they're not willing to do the same thing in return. You see what I'm saying?
Are you asking?
So when you have a woman like that is coming to people, telling them not to get married,
Y'all don't boo them.
but at the same time,
Don't boo them.
I got this all day long, y'all. Let me work. Please let me
All right,
work.
the boo system is off for the rest of the night.
Nigga right now. So Kenny, let me ask you a question.
So the thing is this, right? They will not obey, man, but they want to be respected.
They are highly emotional.
That's the problem.
You're emotional.
That's the problem in life. Okay. So when we have people that will not let men talk, but they want to disrespect men, but they want to be respected. That's the problem in life. It's a very big problem. Like you see how she come with all her problem women, people that don't even respect men. But then you want a traditional man, a man that will respect you, but you're not even bringing tradition. Most of the time, you're bringing other men's kids into the relationship, and you expect tradition. Most of the time. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
Are you talking to? Who?
I'm not talking to you. Not you.
So if he's not,
I'm talking past you. I'm talking to somebody else.
Then who are you talking to? Because you sound crazy.
I'm not talking to you. Somebody asked me a question. I'm answering this question I'm answering the host, and you just interrupted all my conversations.
The question I asked you was, what is traditional to you? That's the question. Can you answer it or no?
Were you the one that asked me that question?
Yes. It
wasn't you. It was the host that asked me that question.
It was her.
I asked you what is traditional so we can walk this shit down. Okay, let's go in order and not spaz out on our words.
I was asked about tradition, and as soon as I started answering the traditional question, you interrupted me.
What does traditional mean to you?
And as soon as I began to answer it, you interrupted me.
Okay, you have time now. What does traditional mean to you?
No, I'm going to skip. Somebody else, please talk. I'm done talking.
That's what I thought.
See, there you go. There you go, right there. It's good grief. You ask somebody a simple question and you can't get a simple answer.
Get his ass, Leonard.
It doesn't pass the common sense test. And this is coming from somebody that was a high school senior for 3 years in a row. Not 1, 2, but 3. 3 years in a row, high school senior, no college whatsoever. If someone asks you a simple question, all they want is a simple answer.
Leonard, do you think that the way that he didn't answer the question, do you think that was masculine?
Can go back and forth. It's very simple.
Damn. Fight back, Akine. You think that was masculine, Leonard? Him not answering the question like that? You think that was like feminine?
I can't go into the feminine and the masculine of it all.
Damn.
But where I can go is this. If you're saying someone's over talking you and they ask you a question, but then you in turn, when you get the opportunity to answer it, you don't answer the question.
Right.
You played yourself. It's very simple. I mean, if somebody asks me a simple question, I'm going to give them the simplest answer that I can and keep it moving. But that's just me. I can only speak about myself. I'm only one person.
This is why women say, and women are starting to not believe the rhetoric that women are more emotional. because that's just not true. It's just not. Y'all show
Yeah.
your emotionality in the amount of violence that you perpetrate on women, men, and children. The statistics bear it out. I said this on my channel. The violent nature of men is only because of emotion. They have rage, they have hurt. Now, whenever you are angry, the baseline feeling is hurt and pain. And instead of dealing with that emotion, what men do is they turn to rage and violence because they are more comfortable with rage and violence. It feels more masculine to them. So then you go out physically hurt other people. You are the much more masculine gender. Feminine, not feminine, emotional gender. You're highly emotional. Statistics prove it out. Even in conversation, you can't even have a conversation with a woman. You're so threatened by a woman with a brain that you cannot have a conversation. You can't even answer a question. You want to just get up here, open your mouth, and spew diarrhea, and I'm supposed to shut the fuck up. No, nigga, that's not what I do. I don't shut the fuck up because you want me to. I do not think you're superior to me. And we can have a conversation about superiority too, because let's be clear, I am for woman superiority. It just is what it is. I'm not gonna back down from it. That is how I feel. Because y'all niggas all the time. Why don't y'all shut the fuck up sometimes so you can learn something? Why don't you do that?